Just watching. Ah! Hello. Yay! Oh, no, drink water. Oh my god, here. Have a glass of water. Just drink. Oh, he's alive. You
I
go?
couldn't hear you out there.
You need to drink water. Hello?
Hey, how's that?
No, it's still fine.
Oh, I know what it is.
Dank.
How's that?
Good. It's good.
Cool.
Hi.
How's it going?
It's going good. How are you? Yay! Invest in your stonks! You okay?
Yeah.
You sound sick.
The voice hurts, but that's about it.
How did you lose your voice?
You see, whenever I have a migraine,
Oh
it
no!
tends to happen. I'll
Oh
spare you the
no!
details.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's whatever. Well,
Oh,
in all, it really wasn't a bad one. That was good. It only lasted like 7 hours. No,
only
6 or
7
so.
hours. Oh my god.
I've had one that's lasted 2 days.
Oh my god.
Of me lying on the bathroom floor for 2 days, so I'll take a 6-hour one. But
Oh.
see, made yourself comfortable in my hoodie. Look good in it.
I can give it back.
No. Think you look nice.
Thanks. It's very comfy.
It's the only type of hoodies I have. Comfy ones.
It's true. Some hoodies are just, show, so like are pretty tight. Alright. You ready to do court? Because I'm not.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess I am. Oh shit, everything's fucking broken. Who would have thought?
Who would have
Damn,
thought?
I got that shit on me.
What is that for evidence?
I don't fucking remember.
Oh, you ready to go?
Yeah.
I got a new whip.
Oh, nice. Oh shit. She fancy with it.
I took out a small loan of $1 million.
I could have helped. Jesus Christ.
Well, it's fine. It's a loan every week. It's fine. It's like 40 something grand a week. It's not much. 43 grand a week.
I guess with how much we're getting paid now, you're not 100% wrong that it's not much, but still, let me know if you need any help with it.
I'll let you know.
Oh, wow. Look, Roy's buying A+ homework and Toledo receipts. C4 for my chessboard. Dirty laundry. Wow.
I'm hella gonna be on cheap for this. I want to get paid.
Yeah, of course.
Oh, I'm not looking forward to this.
Yeah, me. Oh, motherfucker.
What?
That's why I feel like shit, huh?
Why?
My
Best
bested
in
slot. No.
I just really need to get my. Oh, my ring is almost fucked. You have to remind me to do mine. You want to call them up and see if they're available now? Cool.
We can. It's up to you.
I want to get trust. Are we drinking tonight, chat? Because I'll drink. Wait, are we drinking? Are we drinking? Are we? Chat? Are we drinking? Question mark?
This is Corporal Bloom with the PBS show. Are you currently available at the Jewel Dragon?
Yeah, that's something that we've been really good at applying.
I can hear Bundy.
Side of our family, but I think we need to start applying it a little more interiorly as well.
No, I agree.
Yeah.
Hello.
Oh no. Oh no. I'm okay. Just going to GD and just obviously for court.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I need to go. I'm about to go get dressed as well. And grab
Yeah.
food because I'm actually starving.
Okay. Hi, sweetheart.
Hi.
How are you?
Doing okay. Just need to go grab a bunch of stuff.
Yeah, it's good. It's good.
You doing okay?
I didn't sleep, but I am.
Why not?
I'm just trying to support your dad the best that I can right now.
Okay.
And got the court case, so.
This is the worst timing. Yeah, it's gonna be an interesting call. Let me go grab my stuff and I'll be 2 seconds.
Okay, sweetie.
Oh no.
Look at that. I remembered which
Yeah.
which case the ship belonged to, the wide body.
Oh. You getting dressed for court or are you just going in uniform?
I'll dress for court. Rack my MP7. Oh, that's cool. I have more that I missed.
Uh-oh, I'm dropping frames. I can see it. I'm dropping frames, chat. I can fucking see it.
Hallmark saw last night's clips. Fight broke out over who loved Blonde more, one exec thrown out window, another summoned a demon, not sure how, 3 got into a knife fight, and 1 just screamed. Safe to say they love the direction, keep up the cringe.
Will do. You guys need a ride or are you gonna ride?
We got the car here. We can just drive that over.
Yeah, I'll see you there. I've got my car here as well.
Okay. Alright.
Yeah, get the fuck out of here. Where's your badge?
I've literally never. Well, this outfit's called to the captain's office.
You probably should have a badge and a gun just in case.
Yeah, I guess. Not wrong.
Sorry, I'm just saying you might want to have a badge.
No, you're not wrong. You're not wrong.
Vest for bag. No, sorry, vest for badge, and then
In a bag, or am I being stupid? No,
vest.
bag is our name tag.
Vest, yeah, it's name
Oi, bruv. Yes.
tag.
Is the new one? I don't think so. Oh well.
No, we don't really have a new one. If you want the arm holster, it's an undershirt. If you want it on there, it's scarf and necklace.
They said someone's down at the Jewel Dragon, by the way.
Okay. We got time. We can go.
All right, I'm good. Oh, not enough money. That's always fuck.
In your bank or your... Huh?
No, I think I tried to pay with cash out of habit.
Oh.
I just had to restock, so I'm.
Did I understand anything in the WoW stream? No.
You look nice.
You look good too. Don't forget to grab
Thank
food and
you.
stuff before we go, because it's gonna be a long case.
You're not wrong.
I feel like I'm mothering him, but I didn't mean to. I'm just trying to look out for him. I feel like I'm telling him what to do. Be like, get a gun, get a badge, get shit. I'm like, oh fuck. I'm just trying to look out for him, man. Fanny, thank you very much for the 22 months. Holy shit.
So how's everything been?
Busy. Polito's a thing again. So it's just been responding to a lot of that.
Are you going to sleep?
It's classic.
Mm-hmm. Otherwise, I've actually been kind of bored without you, I'm not gonna lie.
I appreciate you, man. Love you, bye. Welcome to the Joe Dragon. How may I fucking help you today?
Can I get this ring repaired, please?
Yes, the
go?
fucketh you can. Do you have a membership?
No, I don't.
Right,
Actually,
flash me your ID. Huh? You what?
Let me get my other stuff repaired at the same time, screw it. And then, here you go. It's in the counter.
Okay, slap me your ID. Let me have a little mooch
There
here.
you go.
1723.
Mm-hmm.
It's $2,000 per repair.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let me go repair this for you. Give me a moment.
Make sure you guys grab your bingo cards. Oh, I should grab a pack before we go into court.
I have so many cigarettes.
You do?
that you
Okay.
can, yeah.
Okay, good.
I've
From
also
what,
got cigarettes if you need them. I'm about to go to bed so you can have them.
Oh.
I will never turn down cigarettes, sir.
Oh, yeah, no.
Got you, baby.
There you go. I just put like a whole fucking pack on you.
Thank you. Hell yeah.
Oh,
Oh my
Do we have a
god.
forklift available?
what you mean? You fucking me? I'm not that fucking fat.
Not you.
No, I was
You saying
responding.
you saying I look like the Michelin man? Is that what you're saying?
No, sir. I'm
missed
talking
I haven't
about
got more rolls than
a
you.
deputy.
Oh, I
Right, you
fucking
ready to go on the
missed
table? I
him.
want to go
Rose.
cry in
Holy
sadness.
shit.
We here have decided the best way to achieve blonde relationship goals is to start hard drugs. Legally
I
this is a
appreciate
joke.
you guys.
This
Look,
seems the only logical and
Thank
possible
you. He's got
path
some stuff as
forward.
well.
Join
I would
us
like
on
to
our
re-up
journey
my
to rock
membership
bottom in
and get all
hopes of
5 of my
achieved
shits
blonde levels.
repaired.
Hashtag fuck it.
how the fuck do I do membership again?
Because I'm 99% sure it's expired. There's
Let me
my
call Ursula. Hi, Mom. How
the
do I renew a
villain
membership?
from The Little Mermaid.
I gotta tell him about the Clio. I gotta tell him about the lighthouse. Oh, I gotta tell him about Simone.
Okay, what? So I just fill it out all again. What about charge? Do I just charge him, and do I got a sheet?
Shoot.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Oh.
He said sheet.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. Okay, beautiful. All right. Yeah, I will. All right, I appreciate you, bro. Bless you too, bye. All right, let me charge you for this membership. What is your state ID?
10278.
Flash me your ID as well, please.
I already did, but I'll do it again. There you are, sir.
Okay, there's the 20,000 before tax to your phone. There's your membership renewed. Let me go and get fucking this all shit repaired.
Why is Jaka allowed to have a phone again?
Well, it's his trial, so it won't really matter.
That's so.
Yeah, I have so much to tell you as well as some other shit happened. I don't want to tell you all at once, so I just dump it on you.
Oh, you know. I'm not, like I said, I'll try anything once.
Hold on.
There you go, and there's some smokes on there for you guys as well. If you know. Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
Enjoy 'em.
Thank you.
Ooh.
Got you, boo.
I'll split you some smokes over there.
Thank you.
Thank you very much, and have a jewel-tastic day.
You too, bro.
Wow. Meow. Meow.
That person was at the ATM for that entire time. Pretty sure they just waited to meow it.
I mean, that's okay. Alright. So cool, I guess.
Oh,
My God.
oh,
Oh God. Oh God.
oh.
Oh man.
Oh, nice. It has a hitch so we can rob an ATM.
Yeah, hell yeah. Uh-oh.
Hey, James.
Yes, hello.
Oh.
That does not sound like James.
Yeah.
The little
Yeah, so-
man at the doctor's store gave me a little needle in neck.
Is that Ben?
Oh.
So, according to Cleo, he's been
No,
injected or
What did you
something by an
just say?
EMS.
What
got
did you just say,
injected.
Lily?
He literally
What?
got injected with something at Voice Rory. Now he sounds weird.
There's one. Wait, what did I say?
Oh, you just asked if it was someone. I must misheard.
Huh?
Little
Wait,
bit
is that
of
hot
medical
mic?
needle.
Was I hot micing?
Everything gwine be irie.
What?
All right, that's good, James. That's good.
Apparently, I'm his caretaker now for the day.
I'm not
He's
doubling
I'm gonna
down.
come
Oh, good. Yes, class twos.
Nice.
Get them.
to the court case.
Oh,
Nice.
okay. Don't bring class two to the court case, please.
Please do.
I'm double downing.
I'm
Fuck
scared.
it.
All right, I don't know if this is a problem, Cleo. Maybe this is an improvement.
Maybe, but he sounds more scary now because he bit my toe off and it was like, whatever, he's James. But if he were to bite my toe off now, it would be really fucking weird and scary. And I'd be more inclined to call him a cannibal slash
Always double
serial
down.
killer.
Bro, I hate that shit.
Yeah, he's old.
I think
He's
I
gotta
was
be one of those
talking
things to
when
survive that long.
when I fucking
Yeah.
Let
opened
us
the
know if he bites your
inventory,
toe,
so
dude.
that's why I fucking
Alright,
held
thank you.
down.
Come on, James, let's go.
Yes. Okay.
Alright. You did
Which way you want to go?
I'm just going this way. I'm not taking the whole way around.
Can I come this way?
No, because you gotta go through the metal detector.
No. Yeah, metal detector.
See what
Alright,
happens
Cleo.
when I'm with you, James?
What happened without
Definitely James.
Lots of people call me Daddy Judge.
So fuck you. I didn't realize I was speaking.
What's up, beautiful? How you doing?
That's what I get for going in my glove box while I was talking. That's what I fucking get.
I am not on radio, but my understanding is that POC was going to drop off whoever the hell they were like taken out of here, and then they were going to cycle back to us. I think Lieutenant Bison is bringing the defendant up for us. So, how's it going, Schwinghammer?
Hey, I overheard in the case.
Yes, hello. I'm here for the court case.
Is that correct?
Yeah, until Malton comes back and reclaims the throne.
Oh, well, I was gonna.
Time for court.
Things on the promotion.
Yeah, time for court.
You do well.
For court.
Oh, thank you.
Hello.
Thought it was a good
Oh, I got some food for you.
I appreciate it.
Oh, I
James,
brought
just
some.
sit down in the
Thank you.
corner.
Did you? Okay, hold on.
Yes,
Let me give this
hello.
Give it
My
to,
name is James
some
Randall.
smokes there for
I'm
me.
82 years old, and my favorite food is
Anyone
a
can have it,
heartbreaker
I
with
don't
cream.
No,
Extra
I'm
cheese,
saying
no
thank
lettuce,
you.
and a side of French.
No,
with
like I know. I'm
extra
just coughing.
Yeah.
Because I just inhaled air improperly.
Are you staying for the
James,
case?
hey.
I still use my wheelchair
Huh?
if I get like tired and.
What's
sore.
up?
I'm not getting this cast cut off.
Come on,
till the end of
James.
the week, so-
Glad you decided to join us
Sit
today,
down.
James.
I'm putting anybody
Yes.
who's at the court case under me on dispatch.
Excuse me.
So it's...
I hope you're not too scared.
I'm freaking out,
Oh my God,
Christ, the
yes.
balloon just
but
wake
I'm
up from
suppressing
death?
it.
Oh.
Oh,
What's
Mr.
that?
Randall,
Why are you...
Yes,
The balloon just wake
hello.
up from
do you have a cold? Do you need a cough drop?
No, he's
Oh,
his-
okay,
his
sure.
throat's gone.
Okay,
Is it a
okay.
little bit of honey flavor?
Yes.
Yes.
But it's the halls, so it's like honey
Okay,
but menthol.
I will do it. I
Demi
will
should
do
be
it.
here soon, TM.
There you
I
go.
will do
All
it.
Yeah.
All right. We all went. I like that we all went with black somehow. We didn't even coordinate.
We said we're coming to a funeral.
Hardcastle. I
Oh,
remember
I
that
didn't
it was.
know.
Is it
It wa-
working?
It was
Your
when
throat
we
feeling better?
impeached.
There we go. Okay.
Jesus. It was when we impeached that fool.
James, it's disgusting.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Now I'm remembering. Yeah.
It was me, you, and Serge, and we all went to the
Old
Logan
man
store
and
before
boy
it
gets
closed.
hard candy.
ASMR.
Did I give you that T-shirt, by the way? I think I did, didn't I?
Yeah, I think you did.
yeah.
Let this old man enjoy his hard candy. It's one of the only things he has left.
Yeah, that is dementia.
That and throwing people off a
That is
crane.
A lot.
I don't think that one enjoys dementia. I don't
Crane's
think that's
around.
right.
Yeah, I was gonna
Fine,
say.
Craig,
I was
don't
like,
know.
hold on.
Although maybe,
Maybe
I don't
he
know, maybe he
does.
had a bad life. Maybe he has people he wants to forget.
Can James be the bailiff?
Oh God.
Oh,
No.
As he's
He's-
choking.
Choking. I need
You gotta give him the Heimlich.
Oh, thank God we
Someone
got
Google the
EMS here.
Heimlich.
My
Oh
God.
no.
Oh God. Are they gonna beat it out of him?
Oh God.
Do
why does he
something!
sound like a
Fucking
fucking
Heimlich him.
Do we have a bingo card ready for this?
Yes, there is one. I can email it to you.
Yeah, if we
Yeah,
get
we
it.
have
him.
one. Yeah. I'll get it to you.
Oh, oh.
Oh my God. Jesus
Jesus, that was
Christ.
How's
taking
the
so
candy?
long. I
Still
thought I was
tastes
gonna have to
good.
go do it. Hey, Demi.
Oh my. What are the
God.
chances of that? Jeez.
Oh,
Okay. All right. Well, you missed James Randall. I don't know.
Does Occam's have the bingo card?
Coughing up a hard candy or something.
She okay?
I don't know what's happening in here.
Uh-oh.
No, he's still
I feel
alive, just
fine.
like he always is.
Heimlich.
Oh.
I
don't
sent you
think-
the bingo card.
I think I spelled Heimlich wrong.
Deal.
Oh no.
Click the top link, don't click the
I'll see you in
bottom
a
part.
minute. This
Honey, I don't have my
I
kid.
hate when the stuff on the floor. It
Awesome. Jocko's not even here yet. So.
All right, do what you gotta do.
throwing this out here. I hate stuff on the floor. It actually tilts me.
I got it.
I'll give it.
what? What happened?
You got your bingo sheet ready?
Close over here.
I sent it to you. Do you have your bingo cards ready?
I'm not gonna have time for that. I gotta prosecute this
Well,
goddamn case. So
Still.
You know
Hey,
what?
I got
I'll
your
play 2
criminal.
cards for you.
There you
oh,
go.
there we go. Yeah, you
Right,
put
right,
them
I'll
in.
get the double dabbers going.
Oh, thanks.
Do you want? Are you staying? Or
Oh,
are you going
beautiful.
back out then?
And there he was.
And there I was. I brought the criminal to court with no casualties.
Oh, congrats.
That's a shame.
Even though we passed like Chain Gang, another group that kind of like turned their heads at us, they kind of worried me a little bit.
They were like, oh, transport,
Oh,
transport.
it's nice for you to dress up, Jocko.
What you just saying? I saw your fake.
It was nice for you to dress up for this.
You piece of shit.
It's not fake.
That was on purpose, you
Oh,
fucking
who fixed his
twat.
voice?
Oh, I like the.
Yeah, I'd like to put on some other clothes, but I don't know if there's.
I can I can just get
This
another.
guy was at the fucking prison and threw one and he got picked
Okay.
up half an hour
Just
ago.
inject-
He could have fucking changed.
Have you ever thought about Botox, James?
Hi, Bison. Hi, Bison. Bison.
Botox?
Bison.
Stand on this side if you
Not
want.
to be confused with bio, just Botox.
Hi, Chloe. Sorry, I was in my head. Hi, hello.
I'd consider looking into it. Just
That's what I
saying.
said, Cleo.
Hey, Demi, good outfit.
Oh, sorry.
But it's all in black. Yeah, we're all in black.
Oh my god, this is ridiculous.
No, it's good. We're here. Demi, come here, come here. Demi, come here.
This is actually
We're dressed for a
hilarious.
funeral.
Look at
It's
We're
actually
dressed
so
for a funeral.
fucking funny.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
We got them. She.
Demi got
I
the
understood the
memo.
assignment.
I'm sorry for wearing
Oh
a
my god.
similar thing to you. I should have coordinated with
Isn't
you.
that actually so funny?
That's
Wait, you look like you look like James
Without me? Am I being excluded again?
no,
It's mostly just me. It's mostly just me and Demi.
Bison, I tried
Yeah,
calling you
Lily's a
earlier.
witness. Cleo's a witness.
It's okay.
I'm here to play
Almost ran
bingo.
over Nancy on the way
Hey,
here. By the way.
Bison, come over here.
Don't you already have captain? You're wearing the bars.
I've seen it bars.
Oh, do you?
And you know what's funny?
I live, bitch.
I'll be there in a second, Cleo. 1 second.
Who
You know
has the
what's funny?
captain rank right now then?
Nobody.
Me!
Nobody.
Me! Give it to me!
Nobody has had it since I got demoted.
Hey.
Just let me hold on to it until you get it back.
Give it to him. Give it to him.
I
Hey,
can't
Roy
give
the
it to you
boy.
because if you were anything like me, you would have shown initiative by just keeping it.
You yelled at me to take it off.
I don't. That
You and
sounds made
Beth
up.
both.
That sounds made up. I don't think.
And then I'm gonna go put it back on then. Fuck
Listen,
it.
you're not LSPD if
What's
you
up,
just
Cleo?
take the
What'd you
first
just say?
no and listen to it. You just got to keep going until you
I'm
get straight
promoted. I'll be
points.
back, Cleo.
That's my motto. Wait,
I transfer back if I get his LT position. I'm kidding, but I'm kidding.
I'm gonna wear corporal stripes later.
What happened to the
Do it.
defendant?
Nothing's gonna stop me.
He's just
Alright,
getting
sure.
some proper attire onto it.
If I didn't get strike points for the bear traps, then
So far
I'll
on.
take the risk.
Roy's speaking gibberish to
those
me. I don't
nerds
understand
over
what he's
there?
What's
saying.
Roy? What do you expect? Is he high?
Oh,
Yeah.
wait a minute.
He didn't even tell me he was. I'm just gonna assume he was.
Happy birthday, Grayson!
Thank you, Demi.
Apparently he's 72.
It's not 72.
Happy birthday,
That's what Cross said earlier.
Don't believe- Cross,
Merry
he is not
Birthday was-
72.
I'm pretty sure Cross is like some sort of immortal vampire who's been around since the 1600s.
He
Got a
absolutely
running.
is.
He
110%.
is.
Yeah.
It's kind of like Keanu
Whatever
Reeves,
he
you know, in
is,
that
he's
one
a
photo.
nerd.
Yes.
That's the reason he's just.
Yes.
That's the reason he's just so done with everything because
He's
he's
Paul
done. He's
Rudd.
seen. He knows time is a flat circle. He's been through it before.
Paul Rudd does not age. Just
He really
factual.
doesn't. I think
Yeah,
it's
he
Ben
does,
Affleck.
Absolutely. 100%.
How nice.
Oh, Ben Affleck definitely fucking aged.
He looks great though. I saw
one
photos
Looks
of
good
him
for
on
his age.
Halo's
Oh,
boat.
oh, yeah, there you go.
Yo.
More like a Joker.
You're supposed to
That's
dress for
Joker's a
court,
fist.
not to sell a prostitute.
Oh my god.
To sell
Dress for the job you want, not the job you have. Let's be honest.
That man looks like he's about to go on a
God.
late night talk show and talk about how we live in a society.
That man looks
We
like he got
live in
dressed by
a
Bill Mays.
society.
Oh, yeah, I should probably catch up on text.
You sure?
don't know
Oh, you got
where
it from the
I
thrift
am.
store. Two sats is too big.
San Andreas.
I mean, it's.
Look. Got hearts in the
I
background.
checked.
I do.
Oh.
Yeah,
It's so detailed.
Court case with my megaphone.
No.
Oh, that would be funny though.
You got
No, just
hose
wait
in
until we're on our
different
third
area
court case. That way you have the excuse
James,
of like.
Is
you
Bond
have
standing
hose
on a
in
bar?
different area codes?
Is Pond standing on a box
Oh, me
because
too,
she's
James, me too.
smaller than she? I imagine like Pond's on a step or a box.
James has hose in,
Yeah,
in
too bad he has
different
dementia, and
decades.
yeah, too bad he has dementia, and he can't remember the area codes.
5.
That's not enough numbers, James.
Maybe it was back in his day
Oh, fair
when
point.
Pangea was still intact. No
That
offense.
is a good point.
My God.
What, like a piggyback?
Oh, I remember the first few phone numbers.
Okay, team prosecution. How close are we to being ready?
Scanning around the room. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Why does Jack look like a pimp?
Who's Quinn? Who is that?
Quinn's our psychologist. She's standing over there behind the defendant, so we're good on her. Yes, we've got all of our witnesses. We are good for countdown, Your Honor.
Okay.
By the way, Minerva can't make the Euclid case.
Just so everybody's aware before we even get beginning, the court received apologies from Dr. Nanakaze. This was outside of his availability. He has been excused.
Been executed?
Excuse.
Oh, I heard executed. Sorry.
Jesus Christ.
It is only Nanakaze.
It's on the brain.
I do have executions on the mind. today.
Yeah, I'm at a funeral.
Sorry is the
so-
best one out of all. Like, guy.
Sir is my third favorite doctor.
Mine is my favorite.
Same.
Hey, what the hell?
I have a list.
Who tickling me?
It's okay, Jay.
What's that burning smell?
That's the smell of James trying to remember those area codes.
Oh.
His brain is working overtime.
He's having a stroke so hard that even you can smell the toast.
I've been there when that one brain cell's just fighting.
Oh yeah, same.
Defense.
Was that you that I killed, Art Castle?
Yes, it is. Yes. You did kill him.
Bless you.
It is the 26th of July, 2022. The day of my
Where's
birth.
Peach here?
And this is the people versus Jaco Romano.
What's Peach coughing?
Oh shit! They started the case.
Mr. Romano, are you present?
Yes, Your Honor.
They started the case.
Okay. I'm going to start by reading the statement of charges, which is lengthy and wordy, and thus I appreciate it a lot. And then we shall see where this falls.
Judge
Oh,
likes
God.
lengthy things. Confirmed.
Piss off, Peach.
On June
Whoa.
2022,
You're not allowed on this side. Piss off.
UTC,
Whoa, whoa,
Jaco
whoa,
Romano
Peach, come here.
was
Come sit with
arrested
me.
and
It's
remitted to
okay.
Bolingbroke State Penitentiary for the charge
Yeah.
of terrorism.
God,
Approximately
just call
one day
Peach
later,
a little
on the
bitch.
10th,
Okay, Peach.
2022,
Stand here.
Jaco
Can you fit in
Romano was
between me and
released from
Hardcastle?
Bolingbroke State Penitentiary
Yeah,
for
okay,
the
you can.
country
Yeah.
on bail conditions.
Right,
Yeah,
yeah.
there's enough room.
Is
Yeah.
there enough room? Are we sure?
There's
You
not
might.
even that.
On the 15th of June 2022, Sergeant Lily Pond responded to a scene in which an IRC chat, what is this, 1985, discovered a case file began against an alias known only as Mekarabe in regards to stalking against members of the police department. Case number 48297. On June 18th, 2022, Jaco Romano was remitted to Bolingbroke State Penitentiary in relation to a signed plea agreement approved by Judge Larry Hallow, in which Jaco Romano pleaded guilty as charged, and Romano and counsel agreed to the implementation of Coop's Law in relation to increased sentencing guidelines. The people's end, the people versus Jaco Romano.
Oh.
On June 22nd, 2022, at 3:30 a.m. UTC, Jaco Romano was released from Bolingbroke State Penitentiary in relation to the people versus Jaco Romano. Over the course of the next few weeks, the stalking escalated with multiple aliases as part of Mekarabe, focusing on Lily Pond, Jeffrey Bundy, and Cleo Shaw, even with threats and attempted attacks on their own and their relatives' lives. This includes the June 16th, 2022 breaking of Lily Pond's apartment at 4:29 a.m.
Well, it was my
EST,
house.
Police report number 48358. This further includes harassing, stalking, and death threat messages discovered in a chat room at a laptop left at the Uru Cafe. Police report number 48467. On June 28th, 2022, at 2:34:55 UTC, Corporal
See you again.
Lewis Bloom was conducting standard patrol in the south side when he noticed a red and color motorcycle driving recklessly. Bloom believed and later confirmed that this motorcycle was the same motorcycle that fled from him previously that day. It even had the same plate flagged for a 1071 calls. Bloom gave chase to the vehicle and was tucked away in the alleyway of Jamestown Street. Bloom then got off his motorcycle to have a conversation with the individual and detain them to continue questioning them why they ran earlier. The driver of the motorcycle was later identified as Jacka Romano, and the person who previously ran from Bloom
Just a little snack.
on that very bike is one of Romano's personas. Jacka quickly brandished a wrench that Bloom was previously made aware of, was purchased from the purpose of severely injuring Bloom. Bloom disposed of the threat and searched for Romano, who was found with 13 baggies of marijuana weighed out at 7 grams each, as well as 194 rolls of small notes. A raid was then conducted on Romano's properties, where he was being held in Parsons awaiting a psych eval that totally wouldn't conclude in him being in him injuring more people if he was decided to be released. Spoiler alert, he was a danger to others. With Romano's possessions at the time of his arrest and contents of the raid, Romano meets the requirements for drug trafficking.
Forgot I wrote
Upon
that.
interview and search of his person, it was determined that Jacka Romano, while on bail from this court's prior ruling and while on agreed parole conditions, was the sole perpetrator of the actions of the individual within the IRC chat room.
That paid off just for him to read that out.
Identically responsible for the stalking, harassment, and threat to life presented to Lily Pond, Jeffrey Pundy, and Cleo Shaw, and others. Jacka Romano exhibited signs of dissociative identity disorder and was remitted to Parsons Rehabilitation Center on June 28, 2022 at 2:34 a.m. UTC. Police report number 49531. On July 2nd, 2022 at 3:20 a.m.
They're all true.
Jacka, you really need to go to bed
All
at an
true.
early hour. All this stuff.
And I don't
happened.
regret a
You
thing.
Place the code.
Jacka Romano was
Yes.
released from Parsons Rehabilitation Center by Dr. Quinn
I'm coming
Napier,
clean.
who presumptively determined that Romano was not a danger to himself or others and considered to his release under the state's legislation and guidelines.
Thank you, James. Just stand still.
49866. Jacka Romano's parole was not scheduled to conclude from his private charging until July 2nd, 2022
It's
at
me, I just did it right in front of you.
a.m. UTC. The People versus Jacka Romano. 2 hours following the release of Jacka Romano, Sergeant Lily Pond received a phone call from an unknown number matching the description of Nico, making threats towards Lily Pond and members of her family.
Each is right here.
3 days later,
We
2
can't
hours
talk
after his
about her
release
like
on July 5th, 2022, before 5:20 a.m. UTC, Jacka Romano kidnapped at gunpoint and tortured Cleo Shaw. Jacka Romano cited PD corruption as his motivation for his assault. Romano evaded police in the Alamo Sea until ultimately suffocated himself and was relieved by units and given medical attention. Romano was dressed as a female at the time of the arrest, but was positively identified by fingerprint identification. Police report number 50142. Jacka Romano, while on both bail and parole conditions of his court, actively stalked, threatened, and harassed and made attempts to kidnap Lily Pond, Cleo Shaw, and Jeffrey Bundy, and other listed individuals. Further, within 2 hours of his release from Parsons Rehabilitation Center, Jacka Romano made threatening phone calls to individuals he has specifically stalked and targeted.
You're really
over the
hitting
course
that
of
shit,
weeks.
James.
Despite attempted rehabilitation through Parsons Rehabilitation Center and Bolingbrook State Penitentiary, he has continued to stalk, harass, maim, torture, kidnap, and further harm the same series of individuals who he continues to target to this day. Finally, 3 days after rehabilitative efforts through Parsons Rehabilitation Center, he performed actions of extreme violence intended to intimidate members of the Unified Police Department and the friends and family by torturing Cleo Shaw, specifically due to the stated political purpose of PD corruption. Accordingly, the defendant is charged with terrorism, and due to his failure to respect the bail or parole conditions of this court and his clear inability to be reformed, the prosecution seeks sentencing for the charge of terrorism enhanced by Amendment 9 of this state's constitutions. Mr. Romano, stand up.
Does he have his legs?
I am going to read your charges to you one at a time. I need you to enter a plea into this court for each of these charges. On the charge of terrorism, how do you plead?
Not guilty.
On the charge of kidnapping, how do you plead?
Not guilty.
On the charge of reckless evading, how do you plead?
Not guilty.
On the charge of resisting arrest, how do you plead?
Not guilty.
On the charge of active torture, how do you plead?
Not guilty.
On the charge of assault with a deadly weapon, how do you plead?
Not guilty.
On the charge of possession of drug paraphernalia, how do you plead?
Not guilty.
On the charge of possession of dirty money in the second degree, how do you plead?
Not guilty.
On the charge of vehicle registration fraud, how do you plead?
How are you gonna plead
Not guilty.
to shit that was in your
On the charge of felony possession with intent to distribute, how do you plead?
We looked in there and
Not guilty.
On the charge of drug trafficking, how do you plead?
Not guilty.
On the charge of possession of contraband in the third degree, how do you plead?
Not guilty.
On the charge of unlawful taking of protected fish or wildlife, how do you plead? I have you pleading not guilty on all charges. Thank you, Mr. Romani. You may sit down. The Unified Police Department have requested through their prosecution in relation to sentencing, due to the continuous, numerous, ongoing, targeted, and malicious nature of the crimes committed by the defendant over a short period of time, the Unified Police Department is requesting the implementation of Amendment 9 to the Los Santos Constitution, Coop's Law, with a sentence of life imprisonment and a $1 million fine. Okay. Are we ready?
I hate court. It makes I'm pretty first. I'm so nervous.
Your Honor, we did have a motion that was filed pre-trial that I'd like to address.
Pre-trial motions. Let's go for it.
Okay. One moment, Your Honor.
I need alcohol quickly. Stat. Quick. I'm gonna empty this cup.
All right. I'm just going to state very briefly, the prosecution is motioning to strike Dr. Jonathan Wright from the witness list. He was listed as a witness 15 or 18 days ago. I can't remember which off. 15 days ago. Since that time, absolutely no reports with his name or signature have been listed. No expert reports.
Well, definitely not
either
gonna be
contradicting
bingo
or
if
affirming
ads are
either of the
playing.
medical reports
Huh?
that were entered into evidence.
If you don't like
Basically,
ads, then
any
subscribe.
testimony that he has is going to be objected to by the people as facts, not in evidence, continuously and over again, to the point that it becomes annoying to this court, and I don't want to do that.
Or don't comment on it.
Is Dr. Wright here?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay. Does the defense have a rebuttal?
No, Judge.
You have no rebuttal.
No, not to that motion.
Okay.
Okay. Motion granted. I'm going to strike those witnesses. I apologize, Dr. Wright. You are more than free to sit and watch.
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right. That is our only outstanding motion, I believe, Your Honor, and we are good to proceed to opening.
Oh, it's gonna be
okay.
first.
Then I am ready to hear opening statements.
Okay.
Want a cigarette, James?
All right. I promise the opening's a little shorter than the.
Wait,
statement
I'm
explaining
listed
what
as
is
both
usually done.
representation and
Yeah.
a witness. I just realized.
Thank you, Your Honor, people of the court.
Siggy.
I will keep my opening
Pons is listed
relatively
as
brief. After several
representation
trials with Mr. Hall,
and
I
a
know that he will
witness.
stand up here during his opening and tell you what the prosecution's burden of proof is. He might even make cute analogies to baking cookies.
think
or
I was
other
pretty
sweetened
removed,
goods
though.
and talk about the necessity of the balance of sugars and whatnot. However, the brute facts of this case are not in contest. While on bail and while on parole for prior violations, the defendant, Jaco Romano, committed acts of stalking, harassment, attempted kidnapping, and other indecent and nearly violent acts against members of the Unified Police Department, as well as their friends and family. The defendant was caught red-handed
steady your hand,
in
steady your
the act or with demonstrable proof demonstrating all of this. The defendant was located with phone dongles in his possession, directly connecting him with the IRC chat room featured in several police reports, where photographs of Sergeant Lily Pond, photographs of Assistant Chief of Police Jeffrey Bundy, that's myself, and our friends and family
No, I'm still
were
both.
taken from a
I haven't
great
been
distance.
striked.
An IRC chat room where an identity known as Neko Mata
Just put it in your
corresponding with
nose.
a dongle that was removed from the defendant's possession, admitting to quote unquote dusting officers and quote breaking ankles after several pictures were posted showing continuous ongoing stalking and even stating they were quote taking a break from stalking. In that same chat room, the same identity asked, quote, where do we leave the pipe bombs in the mine shaft? Nekomata, the identity referenced, indicated that Sergeant Lily Pond's door was, quote, locked again following a documented break-in at her property where the same name was left behind before. Previously stating, leaving a note that, previously stating that they, quote, really need to find a supplier for some explosive ordinances.
I would hope so.
Directly before stating they were, quote, almost able to grab Pond and they would, quote, have to wait to scoop her until she's off duty. That same identity, again tied to the defendant implicitly through evidence, indicated that they were stalking Cleo Shaw, Pez Speedwagon, and others at the UU Cafe. At one point, they stated they were quote looking at Michael Simone's profile and he's kind of cute. You know, the known super terrorist to this court, the Unified Police Department, and the public generally speaking.
I would like to say that that is not wrong.
The same account, which posted a photograph of a pipe wrench stating, "See Bloom at a traffic stop, tempted to swing past and whack." And perhaps the most damning of all, stated, quote, continuing the destabilization plan. Hopefully this will bait out the response our client seeks. 3 days and 2 hours after he was released from parole for prior allegations and following the same motives and the same modus operandi.
I already need to pee, but I think I'm the first witness.
Various vile and atrocious acts against individuals that he perceived to be related to this ongoing string of quote unquote corruption. Just as when he was brought into custody in relation to the prior case, which we have referenced, the People versus Jack Romano.
I should have
Romano
gone.
in this instant case went on a tangent relating to police corruption while he held his victim in custody,
really cute.
forcing her to inhale exhaust fumes from a vehicle and cutting into her face with a
No, because I can't because it's I need to, it's probably gonna be more than just going to the
Mr.
bathroom.
Romano, who is less of a person and more of a cluster of shadows and manipulations,
Fence open. You are true.
will attempt to convince this court that his actions were not his own responsibility. But he is a sick person, so suffering from dissociative identity disorder and addictions and other things that are allegedly outside of his control. However, the medical and
there's someone in the bathroom.
do not substantiate.
There's somebody. I just opened my door. There's someone in the bathroom.
Addiction, which, quote, if properly managed, would not cause him to aggravate further harm upon others. And they do indicate that he has been diagnosed with DID. However, that same report indicates that he is no
I just
more
love
dangerous
blasting
than anyone
cigs.
else
You think
in the
that
state of
dog would
Los
smoke?
Santos.
He could.
No supplemental diagnosis, no further report. Contradiction.
No, if Rico was here, you could give him a cigarette.
Further,
Don't make
the
it smoke,
exact
James.
motives
Don't make that
cited by
pug
the
smoke.
defendant in his July 5th, 2022 attack on Cleo Shaw, quote-unquote police corruption, was previously cited in a series of attacks by the defendant herein.
Yeah, I
Mr.
bought his
Romano has
headphones. Yeah.
consistently shouted threats at members of police high command, threatened actions
the dog
of
doing?
increased violence, and committed these actions
Behind
of
you.
violence due to these beliefs and due to that motive.
The dog's blasting
Mr. Romano has expended
there's a
every
Rico
chance
smoke.
he has
This
with
dog
the
smokes.
state. He has continued to commit vile and treacherous acts
Rico?
in his crusade
Thank
against
God.
alleged police
No, he's
corruption,
good. He's
whether
fine.
he is on bail, parole, released from incarceration, or just a simple
an
signer
idiot.
of the social contract that holds this state together. Mr. Romano has proven that he will not stop his crusade driven by political motivation of the alleged institutional corruption he seeks to fight. So today we ask this court to stop
still need
it
to
for
pee.
him by throwing him into the walls of Bolingbrook State Penitentiary and throwing the key away once and for all. Thank you.
Thank you.
Okay, we don't have time. We don't have time now. We don't have time. I gotta hold it.
What's up?
In defense, when you're ready, the floor is yours.
Thank you, John. There is a big question at the heart of this case. What constitutes terrorism? Now, the state will have you believe in an expansive interpretation of terrorism. They will say, or claim, that so long as during the commission of a criminal offense, the defendant used some few magic words, it constitutes terrorism. They are going to claim through the course of this trial that during any acts that are alleged, the defendant used the word corruption or police corruption, that in some way he is a terrorist.
Phone went off.
Now, this theory
It almost
is
got
flat
phone
out
went
wrong.
off.
There needs to be far more that the state needs to prove than more than a few spoken words to qualify any incident and the defendant as a terrorist. Now, that begs the question, what does the state actually have to prove for any of this to be terrorism? Now, first and foremost, they need the act. They need to prove that the defendant engaged in an extreme
James is
act of
blasting
violence
cities.
or intimidation. This isn't just that
Right through the
he
snow.
shot his gun up in the air out of excitement, or that he threatened someone. These are extreme acts of violence that they need to prove occurred. Second, they need the motive. And when it comes to the motive, it splits into two parts. First off, they need to prove the political purpose and ambition that the defendant had at the time that these incidents occurred. They have to prove that the defendant had a specific policy goal in mind that he was actively working to achieve. There's plenty of examples, but some would be changes in the law, trying to change the lawful policy and operations of a government agency. Those are just a few examples of what could qualify as a specific political purpose or ambition. And political motive, it isn't derived out of nowhere, but it is a long-standing motivation that they need to prove the defendant had, that he worked for, and that he desired. Now, other than that, the second is that they need to prove that the use of violence was to promote, to further those political aims that the defendant reasonably believed at the time of the commission of the offense that the act would further his political goals. And again, they need to establish very clearly what that political goal was. Now, with that in mind, I want to make something very clear. The claim that, I'll put it this way, being anti-corruption isn't a political motivation. I mean, we all know, and I'm sure can agree, that corruption is a breach of law, not a policy that can simply be changed by whomever holds political office at the time. Again, it's a breach of law. It isn't a policy goal. Other than that, one thing, again, I want to make clear is that revenge as well is not terrorism. Just because you want to, actually a good example would be if an officer arrests you one day and you want to get back at them for that arrest, that isn't terrorism. If you go out and say you punch him in the face, you're not a terrorist. There is no political motive there. It's a simple case of revenge. And again, revenge isn't terrorism. It's not a political motive itself. So again, you need a political policy in mind that was being furthered by the act. And in this case, that just is not the case. The state won't be able to meet their burden, not with the evidence, not with how the law applies to that evidence. So Judge, at the end of trial, I'm going to ask you the same thing that I ask you now, and that is to acquit the defendant on all charges.
Did you guys see the hooker block art?
All charges.
Is it Zuko kind of hard? Did you guys see it?
Okay. Prosecution.
It's Zuko kind of hard.
We would like to call Corporal Louis Bloom.
Full voice.
What?
It's Zuko kind of hard though.
Use your microphone.
Sorry. Can we call Bloom to the stand?
Apparently.
Thank you.
Sam.
Step in. Oh God. Whenever he's back.
Yeah, I'll put it in chat. Yeah.
Hello, it's me, Louis.
Is that how you want to be referred to today? As Louis?
No.
Louis?
Sorry, I'm going
Is
through
it
a lot
Louis
right
or is it
now. I got
Louis?
a few brain cells fighting and they can't remember your name.
Louis.
My bad.
Louis?
Okay. Correctional officer. Swear him in.
Your words seem to be Jeffy.
I've been ghosting Jeffy for the past month.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Yeah, keep ghosting him because he
been blasting
trying to stick
Oh,
his dick
it's
in
so
everything right
boring.
now.
Can we redo that?
It was like 5
He's also
words, I like
apparently
it.
an
Quick to the
NBC
point.
affiliate now.
Quick to the point, quick to the point, and quick in bed.
Yeah.
He's sworn in.
Ew, what was that?
I don't know, but I wish it hadn't happened.
Can we I don't like that at all.
I can pee. I'm not a false witness.
Can we trade this one out for another one?
James
Switch up,
Randall.
DLC, switch
All
up,
right.
James
switch up.
Randall. Bailiff, James
Go,
Randall.
Mr. Randall.
I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm coming.
Yeah, James. Get it.
Get him, James.
I'll take
James
James.
Randall.
Actually ran him off the
James
road.
Randall
2 days
available?
ago,
Hell yeah,
3 days
James.
ago.
You get an opportunity. Let's see what you've got.
I was
Let's
running in the
see
middle
if
of the
you
road and I just fucking clocked him.
Sir, do you swear to tell the whole truth, nothing but the truth, blast cigs with the Pope, and keep your money up, not your funny up?
You can't handle the truth.
You sworn in.
Is he?
Yo, this was creepier, if anything.
Yeah, this was worse.
No, I like this. This is better. I don't know what.
Hand up, Blue.
I'm just
Hand
here
up.
to
No,
blast. I'm just here
no,
to
no.
blast
You're all
cigs.
fired. You're all fired. I'll do it. Okay.
Part of the raid for John.
Can I swear on a phone?
Yeah, well, I did it. I did the
whole
raid,
truth,
yeah.
and nothing but the truth and the pains and
Okay. You mean
penalties of
Hong Kong.
perjury.
Proud
So
of
help
you, James.
Bloom wrote that.
Amen.
You weren't even part of it, so I wanted to make sure.
That was beautiful, James.
Boom.
Well, he did the
Thank you.
paperwork. That's why.
James, you did good.
All right. You let me know when you're ready for me, Your Honor.
I need to go pee. Okay, I'm gonna be thinking about something for a minute. Okay.
Do you think the Pope blasts cigs?
Probably, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Are you ready for me, Your Honor?
I'm ready.
Okay, beautiful. All right, sir, please state your name for the record.
Lewis Bloom.
Why'd you say it like that? Why'd you emphasize the first name? but
I
not
called
the
him
last name?
Louis.
Oh,
I forgot
okay.
his name.
Oh, I think I missed that.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, fair enough. All right, Bloom. What is your occupation?
I am a corporal for the Paleto Bay Sheriff's Office.
Ow!
More specifically an officer under the UPD.
Okay.
What the fuck?
And were you on duty on June 28th, 2022?
I was.
And for this court's reference and the defense's reference, I'll be referencing report number 49489.
I was in trail mix while I watched this.
While you were on patrol that evening, did you intercept a flagged vehicle of any kind?
Yes.
Okay. What type of vehicle was that?
Motorcycle.
Okay. And what was the dispatch indication in relation to that vehicle?
There were 1071s, which is a shots fired from the vehicle.
Okay. Upon approaching the vehicle, could you immediately identify the suspect?
Hey, I'm gonna put some music
which
on.
time?
If anyone watched Yogg's cast back in the day, you're
Let's
welcome
say
for this
the
one.
first time that you approached the vehicle.
First time, definitely
We're
not.
always in danger, James.
What happened as you attempted to approach the vehicle?
I had a conversation with the individual about why they were speeding, running red lights. This was on Popular Street, right at the cross of Capitol. And then I brought up that their plate was flagged, and when I began questioning about that, they took off and fled from that traffic stop.
Okay. Did you pursue the vehicle?
I did.
There you go.
Did you?
Oh,
go ahead.
I was just going to say, unfortunately, I was not able to keep up with the motorcycle.
Okay.
The judge looked like a long
What did you
strand
do
of
after
blonde
you
hair.
lost sight of the vehicle?
I continued. It was several hours until our next meeting. I believe I continued to look for the vehicle for maybe 10, 15 minutes. I patrolled the south side, and then I went back to normal patrol.
Okay. And did you later regain visual of the same vehicle?
I did.
Okay. And where was that?
I was aware of Lily Pond's predicament with being stalked by people, and she was in Davis PD. I was on Roy Lowenstein doing general patrol around the area, just seeing if I could see anyone stalking her or watching the Davis PD, when I saw that same vehicle with presumably at the time a different occupant.
Okay. And why did you presume that it was a different occupant?
They were wearing completely different clothing. Their demeanor was different, as well as their overall appearance. I was under the impression that the First individual identified as female, and the second identified as a man.
Okay. And when you approached this presumptively second individual, how did they respond?
They were pulled over in an alleyway off of Jamestown. I got off of my motorcycle, and we still had those. And I questioned them about what they were doing on this bike. I had no idea it was Jaka. I believe he had a motorcycle helmet on. And I was just questioning them about it due to me believing it was a separate person, so I had no reason to believe that they were the ones that previously fled from me, but I was curious why they were on the motorcycle that fled from me.
Okay. Did you get a chance to run the plate of that vehicle before stepping off and speaking with the occupant?
Yes, I did. I caught the plate whenever I gave chase to it. He tucked into an alleyway. I pretended like I didn't see him, and then I approached from a different angle.
Okay. At any point did the suspect dismount from the motorcycle?
When I got into the alleyway, I believe he was already dismounted. I want to say that he was already standing next to the motorcycle.
Okay. Did the suspect perform any physical actions as you approached him to have this conversation?
Initially, no. However, when I continued my questions, he pulled that wrench that had already been swung at me once before on a traffic stop, and on the same bike, and then I defended myself.
Okay. Can you describe for the court how you defended yourself?
Oh, I shot him. Well, actually, sorry. Let me rephrase. As soon as the wrench was brandished, I punched him in the bridge of his nose, knocking him down. Then I pulled my firearm and I shot him.
Okay, and referencing directly to the report, it says that Bloom struck him in the face, knocking him down on his ass. That's when Bloom drew his firearm and dispensed justice on Romano. God, there was justice everywhere. It was so dirty, there was justice in his hair, on the street, you name it. But does that sound accurate?
I would call that accurate, correct.
Okay. Upon a search of the suspect, what'd you locate on him?
Oh, geez, I'd have to reference the report for exact details, but definitely the wrench was by his person.
Okay.
As well as baggies of marijuana. If I could reference the report for more specific details of what was in his possession.
I would ask the court's permission for the corporal to reference the report so that he can refresh his memory.
Absolutely. It's been a while.
Definitely dirty money and marijuana. It's a matter of how much. Alrighty, so he would appear to have a Beretta M9, which I believe at the time was legally owned by Mr. Romano. That pipe wrench that he brandished at me and had previously swung at me at a traffic stop. Actually, a great question. If I could reference that report as well, Your Honor.
Okay.
I don't want to state some misinformation here. I got a lot of calls about someone potentially being kidnapped. In my debrief, I did not put a name. However, through statements, yeah, it confirms it. It was Ash Ketchup that originally reached out to me. And then Reggie Might did a follow-up call with me maybe 5 minutes later.
Okay. Who was the suspected victim of the kidnapping?
It would have been Cleo Shaw.
Okay. Was there a primary suspect for the kidnapping at that time?
Yeah. There was no doubt in my mind that it was Jaka Romano.
Okay. Can you briefly, without going on too much of a narrative, tell the court why that is?
Jock has stated to me several times that just people that he dislikes and will go after, etc. This one of them is Cleo Shaw. I've had previous run-ins where Cleo's been with me and he has avoided coming after me because Cleo's not afraid to stand up to Jaka. Something along those lines, Yeah.
Sorry, Judge,
some form
I
of
am gonna
intimidation.
objection. I'm
Objection. Yeah, he's yeah. I would have said said like fucking.
Show that whoever did the kidnapping was actually the defendant. So anything that the witness is saying right now is just his pure speculation on the incident, about the incident at the time that he's testifying to.
Your Honor, I would rebut that we have firmly established that the witness here is a corporal with the Paleto Bay Sheriff's Office, a high-ranking, almost command-ranking officer that deserves respect. He's also got experience not only generally with policing and analyzing these sorts of
Yeah, I'll
things,
be
but
back.
also with a prior report of
Gonna make
the
it cool.
same exact defendant, which we just spent the last half of the questioning talking about.
Yeah, Judge, in response, I mean, this conclusion that he's wrong is solely based on speculation. He's just saying he thinks that it was Jaka based on his previous incidents with him, which isn't something he can make a conclusion
Is this
on.
what
Even
we're
as
doing?
an
We're going to go
expert.
back and forth without the... I thought it was just like objection, then rebuttal, and then the judge told us what to do. We can go back and forth. That's fine. I can do that.
But anyway, as I was saying, again, it qualifies as speculation. It's not something you can give an expert opinion on, even if he was an expert.
You want another go, Bundy?
Yeah, forming primary suspects for crime is how detective work works, and how police work works as well. The corporal is simply explaining to this court, in his expert opinion, who his primary suspect was and why. If this court's going to tell us we can't form a reasonable belief based on who our primary suspects might be, then I might be out of a job.
Shut the fuck up.
Judge, I'd agree, and I'll leave it here. But I'd agree. But this is
we're doing back
based
and forth
upon-
again.
No. We're done. We're done.
Okay.
Right? You've each had 2 turns. It's over. Right? I understand exactly what you're saying, Hall. What I'm going to say to you is, because I understand what you're saying, and I am not an incompetent buffoon, and I know how to weigh evidence and weigh the evidential standard of what the corporal is saying, I am going to overrule your objection and move the hell along with this. Okay? Great. Continue your question, sir.
I believe the corporal was in the middle of his answer. Bloom, unless you've got anything else to add to that, I can just move on to my next one.
No, just that it was later confirmed when I put them in handcuffs that I was right.
Oh, spoilers, Bloom. We're going to get to that part.
Spoilers! Spoilers!
Okay. What did you
Spoilers.
do in response to this reported
I have the
kidnapping?
perfect song that's just going to be
I
on
began
repeat for this whole
searching
case.
spots where typically psychopaths bring their victims.
Okay. Could you name any of the specific locations that you searched?
I believe we started with heading to the lighthouse.
I'm
and
not
then we
gonna
hit
lie,
Toledo,
every
the
time I hear
chicken
this song,
factory.
when it gets past the
Then we went
start
down
part, I expect the bass
Great
version to
Sea,
go in. I expect like the
Jimmy's
bass
basement,
blasting to happen, and I'm like, I
Messaging,
like brace myself
we
for it that it
checked
doesn't
Sandy,
come.
just general areas there. Eventually, literally,
know-
as soon as we were, I don't want to
like-
say the word giving up, but as soon as we were
I'm like
losing
bracing
hope,
myself. I'm
the
like,
last spot we were checking,
I'm like, oh yeah, wait, hold
them
on.
underneath the
I'm
Zancudo
listening to the
And where
like-
approximately for this court is the Zancudo Bridge located?
Zancudo Bridge is on the west side of.
I fully
San
expect
Andreas,
this,
on the
like,
coast.
I
Approximately
fully expect
halfway
to be
up
like,
halfway up the island, just south of the Zancudo airfield.
just
What was the state of Miss Cleo Shaw upon your arrival?
that's what I expected.
On my arrival, she was on her hands and not
Every
hands,
time.
just on her knees, holding her face, and there was blood all around her hands. She was just obviously distraught and injured.
Fuck.
And did you see the suspect upon your arrival as well?
Oh fuck.
Yes, they were filming whatever they were doing to.
Are you
Cleo.
counting objections, by the way? Because that's one objection down.
Maybe 2 feet away from Cleo Max.
Did the suspect verbally or physically respond to your arrival on scene?
Not verbally. Upon my arrival, they quickly got into this stolen vehicle and attempted to flee.
James, I have something.
Can you describe the vehicle for the court?
Sure. It was a vehicle that you would have been proud of in 1988. Kind of a panel, like not a panel van, but more like an old school car that you might see a wooden panel on the side. It was tan in color, rusted, beaten up. Just an overall hunk of garbage.
Did you give pursuit to the vehicle that the suspect escaped in, or did you remain behind?
I remained with Cleo Shaw to render medical and get
Oh my God,
her
thank you.
all the assistance she needed while Lily Pond gave chase.
And did medical ultimately arrive for Cleo?
Yes, in two forms. We had an off-duty EMS who was also searching for her, assist me in rendering basic medical aid, and then Life Flight showed up.
To your knowledge, was the suspect ultimately brought into custody?
Yes, I was there for the apprehension. I'm the one that spotted Romano face down in the water.
How did you manage to spot him while you were in the water? Or while he was in the water, sorry.
Once Cleo got medical, I felt safe to assist in the apprehension of the suspect. I met with Lily Pond at, I believe, Sandy SO, and got into Air 1 and began scouring the Alamo Sea, which is where Romano was last seen after they dumped the vehicle into the water.
What was the physical condition of the suspect whenever he was pulled from
I
the water?
just saw the clip of Dean looking at his
I'll
bed.
be honest,
I was watching Toby's stream when he was making the items for Dean's bed. I'm just seeing Dean's reaction.
While I was in Air 1, the officers that pulled him out were the ones directly dealing with Romano, and I was doing scene control.
Understood. Can you describe the physical appearance of the suspect at the time they were brought into custody?
Look at this shit.
Looked
I was just gonna show
exactly
you. Hold
as
on.
I partially described the first suspect that I saw on the 71 spike. It was appeared to be a female suspect, I believe, with a flat bill backwards hat. I'd have to refer to evidence if there's even a picture of them, but it was definitely the person I originally saw on the motorcycle during the apprehension originally. What was that?
He made him an IKEA bag.
I'm gonna quit.
23rd, I think, right?
I'm quitting RP.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
I'm quitting RP.
Okay, and to your knowledge, was the suspect ever identified?
He's been trying to level up his bench, and he just keeps getting trolled with that hand lotion, and box of tissues, and IKEA bags.
We got to the hospital and confirmed.
Okay.
So I'm gonna object and foundation. Witness just testified to the helicopter at the time.
Speak up, you're mumbling.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, Judge. The objection was speculation and foundation. This is witness wasn't the one that actually searched the defendant in there in a helicopter at the time.
I don't think that speculation really comes into play. We know exactly how the witness came across that knowledge. If the problem's foundation, I can ask 15 more questions to build up to that point.
Holy fuck.
That's my only rebuttal, Your Honor.
Yeah, I just say we don't know how he came to know that because he wasn't there when he was searched.
Okay, Mr. Hall, I'm going to ask you the question, right? Just so this is out there in the open. Do you want the captain here to spend 15 questions getting to that point? Are you okay with him just asking the question and saving us all the time? Because scope's opened either way, right? So
yes, of course.
What are you gaining from the objection is what I'm asking you.
Well, Judge, I'm just, as far as the objection goes, this witness wasn't someone that actually searched the defendant as is being alleged. So, I mean, my main concern is that if you didn't search him, he can't really testify to what the defendant had on him. Unless there's a separate foundation that wants to be laid for how he came to know that. But as far as searching him directly, the witness doesn't have that knowledge.
Okay, Captain Buddy, I'm going to sustain that. Can you lay the foundation necessary?
Yeah, sure. Let me get a little closer to the microphone here. Okay, Bloom, let's pick up when you were in the helicopter. Did you ever exit that helicopter?
Oh yeah, when it landed. Yeah.
Oh, okay. When did it land?
Whenever Romano was dragged to the shore.
Got you. Okay. So it landed on scene where the suspect was?
Correct.
Okay. Geez, did you just sit in the passenger seat, or did you get out of the helicopter?
No, I did my job. I did scene control. I made sure that the suspect was cuffed. I did not directly search them, but my partner Lily Pond did.
Okay.
When I was about 3 feet away from them.
Did your partner Lily Pond make any verbal indications as to
Hell
items
yeah.
in the defendant's possession?
Yeah, I believe that she
But
gave
hold
me a
on, hold on. We want to make sure that we have foundation, so I'm going to cut you off there. What was the verbal indication that she gave you, Corporal?
vague. It's him. We got him.
Okay.
But we knew who. I knew who she was talking about.
Did you at any point either? Well, let me rephrase. Did the suspect ultimately receive medical attention?
Yes.
Did you participate in the processing of the suspect in any capacity?
I did.
Okay. To your knowledge, which officer performed fingerprint testing on the suspect?
That would have been Lily Pond.
Did she make any verbal or otherwise physical indications of the results of those fingerprint tests?
Yes. While we were processing Romano, we put his name in the MDW and I sent him up and I filed all the paperwork with the DOC. You know, put Jocko Romano on the paper and
Oh
a
my
lot of
God.
paperwork and stuff that I had to do with. Well, I filled in his name like on 20 blanks probably.
Okay. Can you tell this court beyond a reasonable doubt that the defendant was the one who was on that beach?
Yeah, 100%.
Oh, mission accomplished. We fucking got there. I think my co-counsel's got a couple of other questions, Your Honor.
Okay.
Unfortunately. All right. Hello, Louis. How are you today?
I'm doing
That was just
swell.
Lou. I
Lou.
what's your name?
Louis again. Lou. That's what my old
Dad.
business was. Locky Lou's.
Why, Dad?
What was
I'm
that?
fine with Lou. I sold lock.
So,
We don't need
lock-
to get into
locks?
that. No.
There we go. All right,
Like
I'm
the
heading out. If
food
you guys
or
need me,
like
just give me a
the-
call.
There's a
dude.
food called Locks.
Go teach Metallica.
Yeah.
Jesus,
Good
Bloom.
shit.
Oh hell yeah.
I'm not familiar.
Okay. All right. Anyway, okay. Give me 1 second here. Did you? I'm going to be referencing. 1 second. Let me find this report because there's so many. Hold on. Okay. Bloom, can you go ahead and open up the People's C for me? It's People's C report 49489.
Sure. 49489.
Yes.
We're returning to the first report we all opened up, guys.
Alrighty. Just a second. Doing the thing. And we're good.
Okay.
Orange Justice in my courtroom again, and you're going to jail. Correctional officer.
Yeah, whoever did that.
Question: What if it's the gritty? What if
So
I'm
the one
hitting
for
the
the
gritty
finger
for
card.
Cuba?
Come on, Judge.
He's just a sweet old innocent man.
I wouldn't say that, but you know.
Yeah, that's a
How
lie.
many
I'm sorry.
years left does he have to Orange Justice?
Just
Not very many. Should let him
Probably
do it
like
while he
one.
still can.
I didn't even see Randall doing it. I was talking to the correctional officer in the corner.
It's not the Orange Justice, it's the Gritty, Your Honor.
Anyway, okay. Did you raid or did you participate in a raid on the defendant's property on June 9th, 2022?
I filed the search warrant. I did not conduct it.
Were you part of it at all?
I was not physically in any of Romano's
Hey,
properties.
Bundy.
can we count me hot
Are
micing
you
as a
familiar with the outcome
-1?
of that raid?
Here, this is
I am.
on the ground.
Okay. Can you tell us what was seized from the defendant's property?
Thank you. Thank you for your big pickle.
Most important to this case, I'd say that
The full
the
odds
total,
true.
400. No, I can. Yeah, here. Let me just look at the evidence. 91 grams of bagged marijuana, 14 female marijuana seeds, 1.1 kilograms of dried bud, and 400 grams of packed bud. As far as drugs go,
If this guy's gonna be petty with these objections, I am about to fuck his entire
dongle
world.
with the alias Akuma.
Hell yeah.
49,
Do it for the bounce.
a
You getting-
motorcycle
you getting
helmet
ready
with
to
cat ears, which Mono
get
had
all roads up
used
on him?
prior to torment myself and Pond, as others. Jesus
Am I gonna be
Christ,
the
a
last
mountain lion
witness?
pelt.
Oh my God.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you're the
always-
you're the
we
most
always forget about
impactful
the
witness, so
mountain
it's
lion
pretty
pelt.
important
Always,
we have you go.
it's still
last.
there.
That's fine. We don't have to go over everything in that.
Yeah, that's the most.
So I'm familiar that there is a second raid performed on this property, and this would be the People's E
This isn't gonna
report
be fun.
47806. Apologize. how the people
No,
bounce back
but
and forth.
hopefully when
There's
this
only
guy
2
goes
reports
to
I'll bring
jail
up,
forever,
I
that
swear.
part's pretty
Okay,
fun.
Demi's dropping E's in the
Marty
courthouse car.
already said that
Sorry.
they kill him and
Again,
said
it's the
no.
People's E report
Marty of all people,
47806.
believe it?
The one he pled guilty to.
Which
Pond's hotter.
Marty?
Yes, I have
Marty,
it pulled
yeah,
up.
Marty Banks.
Like, and I don't
Oh,
have
that
cheeks
no, I
that
can
are
kind of
bright
believe
red
that.
like
You know,
I got hit
Mr.
by fucking
K actually offered
frostbite.
to kill a
Let me
serial
quickly
killer for me
refresh my
once.
memory here.
I mean, I kind of.
Fine.
Marty was like,
I know it
want
says
heroes
that you
first,
participated in the
most, but I
report. I
have,
just
like,
want to clarify if you were present
$2-3
for it or
million
if you were
house,
just
and
the
he's like,
paperwork.
"Oh, you want me to kill this guy for you?"
And this looks like I participated. Hold on, let me read my statement.
You're fine. I know it was a while ago.
Oh no, no! I was drugged. I did not participate in any police work involving this case.
Oh my god.
No,
Okay. By chance, were you drugged by the defendant, or is this unrelated?
no, it was by the defendant. Yeah, that's what kicked this report off.
Okay. Sorry, I was doing paperwork at the time that my co-counsel was asking questions. Did you answer questions related to the defendant drugging you?
Bundy, come on.
I did not.
Oh.
Say something shitty.
I guess, when was that? When did that occur?
I'm waiting for it.
Well, looks like June 9th of 2022.
It's good that she's asking
what
these
did he
questions,
drug you
but I was
with?
just going to tell the court they should take
appears he,
judicial notice of it
injected
because he
my
pleaded
leg with
guilty.
Metamorphine.
Correct.
Okay. And then just referencing that report, can you tell us if any metamorphine was found during the raid? I know
yeah,
you
a
were
couple-
drunk during it,
James's
but the
caretaker.
evidence
Yeah.
is there.
The evidence is here. There's
assigned me to be his caretaker.
a couple syringes of
okay.
metamorphine that look to be
don't
in
know
their
what to do with
prosperity housing.
Okay. Can you, I guess, tell
I
us
don't know.
by
That
those
sounds like a
photos
lot of
if
work.
the needles appeared to have any substance in them, or were they empty?
Yeah, they have that delicious juice in them. That's for sure.
Oh my god, the house.
Nope,
is
that's
How did the defendant drug
that's
you?
that's not a good idea.
Why not?
The man couldn't even eat
Based
a
off
hard
my
candy without
report
choking. You're
and
gonna
my,
like expose him to the hot
memory
tub
of
that got somebody
whole
pregnant last night.
situation not
Yeah, I
being
wonder
the best,
who
that,
remantled that.
looks like I met them in front of MRPD and they just jabbed me in the leg with a syringe and ran.
Wait, does he remember this?
With Jay.
No, he
Really sorry to
does,
hear
right?
His
This
last
is
name
before
begins
that.
with
Yeah, it's
G.
before that.
I don't want to get too deep into your.
I was like,
your
hold on.
personal life here.
No, I don't really remember it, so that's fine.
No, he doesn't remember it.
Alright.
Oh my god. Oh
What
my god.
do you remember? I guess I want to clarify. Like, do you remember?
I just realized this is the month that he
kind of came
forgot.
out
I moved the bedroom upstairs for you guys. It's now a
drug-induced,
massive dining room.
Oh, thank you.
So if there ever needs to be a Bundy
Do you
Bunch
remember
meeting,
anything that happened
there's
after
enough
that incident
chairs in there
regarding the defendant?
to have a meeting.
On this particular
Really
incident, I
keeps
do not.
shoving me into
I
you, and I'm
sustained
kinda
an
here for it.
injury of 2 bullets to the back of my head that I'll never find justice for. That
Uh-oh.
makes
The
my
closer
memory
you
of
are, the
this
better.
day a bit hazy.
Exactly.
Oh my god, can you stop?
Never.
You're in a court.
No.
I don't want to.
Nope.
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 No. Keep going.
Love
Am I
you,
gonna have
but
to
no.
comfort him now during
Okay.
court?
I'm burning that.
Now
hot
you
tub
said,
down
I
to
guess
the ground.
before I even brought this report up, that these were the
Damn.
charges that the defendant pled guilty to. Is that correct?
Correct. Looking at this report, they pled
Boosted.
guilty to these charges.
Then I can really
Oh,
just
easy.
play
Okay, that was my
Eugene
last
too.
question. Thank you.
That's an oop.
All right,
Counsel, I don't know if you have
God
any
damn it,
questions.
James.
Oh yeah.
No further questions on our end. We pass the witness, Your Honor.
Okay, cross-examine.
Thank you. Thank you.
Damn it, I just
Now,
realized I was during the month that
officer,
he forgot.
what's your
Yeah,
last name again?
that's fine. We can do
That-
judicial
no,
notice
sorry,
because he
Blue.
pled
Yeah.
guilty to all of it.
Sorry, I got
Alright.
mixed up.
Yeah.
It's also corporal, sir.
Of course.
Were you part of
Corporal
that raid?
Bloom.
Which raid were you part
now,
of? Both
do you
of them or one of
recall
them?
what
The
happened
second
prior
one,
to the
like
stabbing?
the
Second
of,
one.
Yeah, one of his
this
like-
incident that was just
The
documented?
first
But then
one that
the
he
dunk
did
was
paperwork
found.
for.
No,
Yeah, yeah.
as previously stated, I sustained a head injury. However, I did write in my report what happened prior. If you'd like me to read that off.
Okay. So, in that in mind, you can recall being stabbed by the defendant?
No, I
Okay,
think
so you
I
don't
said
remember
about
anything.
4 ways that I didn't
Objection
remember.
asked and answered.
Yeah.
Also,
Yeah, so
objection
what else?
badgering. He's misstating the testimony intentionally to say he doesn't remember anything when he specifically said he doesn't remember being stabbed.
Well, Judge, that's what I'm trying to figure out, and asked and answered applies to the parties. This wasn't already asked him. Again, trying to figure out what his memory is and is not.
Now, in cross, you're allowed to be leading. You can even treat him as a hostile, right? But when you cross the line, so you're gonna rein it the fuck in. Treat the man with a little bit of respect. Ask a question, let him answer.
Sipping? I'm sipping?
And we'll continue on.
Yes, of course.
Hey. Okay.
Sipping? My drink?
But as we do have objections
That's
on
not
table.
cross, that's
Now,
Grayson.
As far as asked and answered, yes, that one's overruled. Now, badgering on the other hand, you are really, really close, Hall. I'm going to overrule it this time, but if you go again, you understand, right?
No, that's fair, Judge. I'm just going to move on.
Okay.
All right, 1 second, Corp. All right, if we can, let's go to the incident on July 5th. Now, you were up on the bridge when you saw this suspect with Miss Shaw. Is that right?
Negative.
No,
I was
under the
underneath
bridge.
where they were.
Okay. And from the distance you were at, could you hear this individual talk to Miss Shaw? Anything that was being said?
I heard no words, as previously stated, from Romano's end.
Okay. So you couldn't hear any talk about corruption or anything like that from where you were at?
Look at the
Sure, if there were, it was on the recording of that video camera.
I'm sorry, which video camera?
The one that they were recording their acts of torture on Cleo Shaw with.
Gotcha. And you never got a copy of that recording?
No.
I can't speak for that. I'm not aware.
Okay.
Well, that's because the video camera got
And,
stuck in Jaka's hand.
You were part of the processing, you said, of the defendant?
Scuffed
part
as
of
fuck.
it, correct.
Sure. And was the defendant ever asked any questions about the incident?
The defendant really.
Lucy
we
is
asked
a
few
glad.
questions. The defendant really wasn't talking
Look
to
at
us.
Lucy.
Okay. And
Hello.
during that questioning,
Lucy
did
and
the
Pez,
defendant
glad.
ever confess their motivation to be, the destruction or destabilization of the PD?
Pez will fit
That
right
I
in. He could be
genuinely
the
don't
redheaded.
recall.
You
There
can
were
join the
very few
redheaded
words.
side.
It was mostly me and Fond explaining the process moving forward from our end. If there were words from Romano, which I do recall that there were a few, I don't recall exactly what they were.
Screamed that at the whole courtroom?
Yeah, I gotcha. And at the time, the individual with Miss Shaw, did they have a mascot?
Yes. But we followed them the whole way. Yes, they had a mask on.
Safest to say is I don't recall.
Okay, do you recall seeing their face then?
On the scene of Cleo Shaw, they faced me. I don't recall if they had a mask, and then they fled.
Okay, so you can't identify
there was also
who.
a video camera in front of their face. No.
Okay, gotcha. So you can't identify who was with Miss Shaw then, is that right?
I can, as we later apprehended that very person.
Well, I'm saying it. That's not my question. My question is, while you were on the scene, right, when you were farther away from the actual situation with Shaw,
Where is
you
this
couldn't
question
see.
going?
You don't know who that was with the phone, do you? Couldn't
At the
identify.
time, I could not have identified that was one of Jaka's personas. No.
Okay. And you never kept eyes on this individual with Miss
forgot I
Shaw
got
the
lunch.
entire time, right?
For the time that I saw
Forgot I got a
Cleo
sandwich,
Shaw,
chat.
I saw Jaka Romano there.
If I checked, I would have gotten
Until he fled.
That being in the fridge.
Okay, but I just
It's
want to
not a good
clarify.
question,
You just
doesn't matter.
testified that you couldn't discern who was with Miss Shaw on the scene, right?
At the
Correct, but I could
time.
later identify that was.
And then, gotcha. And then eventually, that individual, they left the scene and you weren't able to follow them. So you lost eyes on them, right?
No.
Objection, misstatement of testimony, and asked and answered. For one, we're going over the exact same track. We went over the last three questions. For two, it's a misstatement of testimony insofar as the counsel is saying he was not able to follow when he previously testified he remained on scene to provide medical aid.
I followed.
Yeah, Judge, I'll let you roll on that one. I'm just trying to clarify because it seems there's some discrepancies in what the.
You have
the
no
witness has
rebuttal at
testified.
all.
I'll let you roll, Judge.
Okay, I'm going to sustain that objection. We can strike that one. You can ask again if you've got. You can reword it.
Sure. For around how long were you with Masha trying to get her medical attention?
Oh, geez. I'd say that there were about 10 to 15 minutes roughly until Life Flight arrived, and we deemed it safe for them to land and load up Miss Shaw.
All right. And Officer Pond was with you at that time?
Negative. She
Sergeant?
gave chase to Jack Romano.
Gotcha. And around how long did it take from when you were getting medical
Sergeant, put some respect.
to when you were able to get the helicopter?
Oh, you mean whenever I met Pond at SDSO? Probably in another 5 minutes. Max.
Gotcha. Okay. All right, if we can, let's move on to the situation that took place on June 28th. Now,
what report is this? So
sure, it's going to be Report C, or Exhibit C, rather. I can get your report if you'd like. Right, and this is in
Oh,
reference to
God.
the second time you pulled this motorbike over. What was the reason that you pulled it over? Or
Oh
let me back up, I suppose. Did you ever pull over the vehicle in the second situation?
Yes, they were detained.
Okay. Gotcha. So did they turned on your lights? They pulled to the side?
Nope.
What happened?
Already asked and answered.
Again, the vehicle sped by me with the same flagged plate for 1071s, which indicates a shots fired from that vehicle, or at least someone shooting a gun and then fleeing on that vehicle, which was my second time seeing it that day. I gave chase with lights and sirens, which is what we call code 3. It tucked away in an alleyway. I again pretended not to notice and got an advantageous position and came from a different angle and entered the alleyway with my lights and sirens.
Okay, and you never saw who got off the bike? All right.
I did.
Okay, so you saw this individual get off the bike at the time?
What?
No, I believe they were standing right next to it, smoking.
Gotcha. Okay. And at that point, you began talking with them. And around how long after you talked with them did they pull out a wrench?
Like less than 60 seconds.
Okay, did they say anything when they did that?
Probably put a 45-second mark on that one. And no, they went silent and then drew the wrench.
Okay, yeah, I gotcha. And what did this individual do with the wrench?
Brandished it, and then they pulled it out in mid-questioning about a shot fired from the vehicle. And, due to my previous knowledge that was also brought up in questioning, I was made aware that this wrench was meant for me, to harm me.
Did that person communicate that they were going to harm you with that wrench, or is that based
their
on
body language? Correct.
Their body, right? What do you mean by that?
Well, if I stood up right now and pointed a gun at you, you could infer that my intent was to cause you harm, correct?
Okay, I just want to clarify. They never hit you with the wrench, did they?
Negative, not that day, no.
Okay, and they never attempted to hit you with it?
They did.
So they swung at you with the
They
wrench?
actually hit Omar Dadon the night prior, attempting to hit me at a traffic stop.
I'm asking, no, I'm not asking about any prior situation. I'm asking about this situation.
I'm sorry. Yeah, no. Here they brandished it, and
okay, let's restart that. Okay, so I'm talking
All right,
specifically
I'd love
about the situation on June 28th. All right, you can just answer these in yes or no. So, did they hit you with the wrench?
No, I didn't allow them to.
Okay. Did they attempt to hit you with the wrench?
That was their intent, yes.
I'm asking, did they attempt to? Did they swing at you?
No, I stopped it before they could.
Okay. And they never made any verbal threats with the rents. up.
Objection, Your Honor. Asked and answered. We've asked 3 times about what was verbally stated, and I think 4 times about what was physically done beforehand. I think the picture's been painted.
Mm-hmm.
I disagree, Judge. This is a different question. The previous questions were not related to the rents. And again, I'm trying to figure out whether or not there was actually any crime that occurred. And just having, I'll let you rule, Judge.
No, Mr. Hall, I need you to rebut. I need you to state why this question is factually different to the ones the captain is referencing when he says asked and answered.
I got to be quite honest with you, Judge. Again, this is completely different because it is specific to when the wrench was in the defendant's hands, not to do with...
How many more questions do you have in this line of questioning?
It'll just be a few, Judge.
Oh,
what does a few mean?
It'll be around 3, I'd say. It's not going to be the same. I'm just trying to get it out there for certain. I'll just let you rule in the objection, Judge.
Okay, I will overrule this objection. You have a little bit of scope here. Use it wisely. Get to where you're going as quickly as you can. Let's do this.
Absolutely. What do you mean when the defendant was brandishing the wrench, Corporal?
We were having a conversation, or at least I was attempting to get information from Mr. Romano. The conversation stopped short, reached in their waistband, and then they drew a wrench on me.
Okay, now did they just have it by their side? In their hand?
They drew it and then brandished it, and then I struck them on the bridge of the nose.
That's not my question. My question is, what you mean by brandishing? Was it just that the defendant had the wrench in their hand?
I meant that they brandished.
Okay, so what do you mean by brandish in that case? What do you define as brandishing?
Took it from concealment and brought it into the light of day into their hand.
Okay.
i.e. brandishing.
And I think I've met him before. I was just curious.
Okay. And after it was in their hand, that's when you tried to subdue him, you shot him, beat him, etc.
Oh, I didn't try. I dispensed justice, correct?
Gotcha. Okay. And at that point,
I dispensed
when
justice.
the wrench was just in the defendant's hands, were they considered under arrest? Were you going to arrest?
At the time, they were detained for questioning. As soon as they brandished a firearm, that is a misdemeanor in the state. I believe holding a 5-month time in Bolingbrook. However, it was up to my discretion, but due to me knowing the intent of the individual, given the IRC chat room, that yes, at that point they were very much under arrest, and I thought my life was.
Okay, and they were only ever under arrest for the brandishing, as you put it?
At that time, they were under arrest for reckless evading too. We want to just go down the list of charges that they could have gone for. Later identified vehicle registration fraud.
I'm talking about the point that they had the wrench in their hand. What were they arrested for? Or
reckless evading and brandishing of a firearm, and with the intent after assault with a deadly.
Gotcha. Okay. I guess we can
Wait,
go on to the
brandishing of a
reckless
firearm?
evading then. What do you mean when they recklessly evaded from you?
Usually, whenever a motorcycle's driving anywhere, 3 times the speed limit and fleeing from a police officer.
Was there a radar I was
ducking
gonna
into
ask?
alleyways in a neighborhood such as Jamestown, an impoverished one where children have to play in the street for fun. I'd call that reckless.
Okay. Now, this individual, did they injure anyone while they were driving?
I'm going to object to that question as one, creation of a material fact. It's for this court to decide whether or not reckless evading was a charge that would stick or not. And 2, I'm going to object as this isn't really an objection, more so as misstatement of the law, because it has been previously held by this court several times that actual injury to individuals for the charge of reckless evading or reckless driving is not necessary.
Judge, in response, I just asked him if the driving actually caused injury to another person. I haven't asked him to make a conclusion based on the law, nor have I made a conclusion. I'm just asking him if the driving actually injured someone.
Okay. As far as the objection goes, I am taking that. I've made a note of it, Bundy. I see where you're going with this. I also see the slippery slope that we could fall down. The reality is, I know what I need to prosecute and charge and find somebody guilty of
What was
reckless
that?
driving or reckless evading. I know what reckless means. I won't be swayed. I'm going to overrule the objection. Answer the question, please, Corporal.
Did they injure someone? Was that the question?
Yeah.
While driving? No. No, they didn't.
Okay.
injure.
Cause any sort of property damage?
I can't attest to that. No. Not that I'm aware.
Hi, Raider.
Okay, gotcha. And just for clarity's sake, when was the defendant actually placed under arrest?
When I asked them to show me their hands and face away from me, and instead they drew a pipe wrench.
Okay, so prior to when they took out the wrench, you tried to put cuffs on him?
I did not make the attempt to cuff them. I told them I was going to.
Okay, and after that, that's when the wrench came out.
Correct.
Okay, okay. And you end up searching them. When it comes to the drugs that you found on them, how much drugs did you find?
Again, I'd have to refer, but it's already been stated. I believe
Thank
it was
you for the
13
raid.
individually
Appreciate it.
bagged baggies of marijuana, all weighing in at 7 grams each. High quality scales, 2 watering cans.
I'm just asking specifically. I don't know. You don't need to go through everything you found on them. Just as far as the drugs, how much drugs did they have on?
Again, 13 baggied marijuana bags of roughly 7 grams each. 10 joints weighing at about 2 grams each. I'd have to refer if they had any seeds or anything on their person.
Okay, and is that a felony or misdemeanor amount of drugs on the defendant at the time?
That would have been a misdemeanor at the time.
Okay. And what does it mean for a person to traffic drugs?
Ow.
Are you asking me to read
No,
the
just
definition of a charge in court?
No, I'm just asking you to just, based upon your experience, what does it mean when a person traffics drugs?
It means that they have a felonious amount of drugs on their person or constructive possession of a felonious amount of drugs.
I'm going to object at this point as to creation of a material fact. Again, this is a matter of purview for this court to decide what it means to traffic drugs. The facts have already been teased out of this witness. We're trying to get him to create legal fact for this court at this time.
Fine.
Also, I don't think
agree.
anyone here really needs a lesson on what trafficking means.
Yeah, I can
No,
move
I
on,
don't.
Judge. Happy to withdraw.
Please do.
Sure.
Sustained.
All right, what does it mean when a person cultivates marijuana? In your experience.
Same objection, Your Honor. I'm not even going to repeat it because that'd be a waste of this court's time.
I'm not asking based on the law, Judge. I'm asking based on his experience as a law enforcement officer.
Oh, in that
What does it
instance,
mean?
in that instance, Your Honor, objection lacks foundation. There has been nothing establishing that Corporal Lewis Bloom is a drug cop whatsoever.
Well,
would you like me to respond to it?
Yes, please.
No, absolutely.
was
I'd
waiting for a
expect that
snarky
any
comment.
officer that applied for a search warrant on the basis that he has experience and training in not only the apprehension of individuals suspected of a crime, but also those that have alleged had drugs and
Hold on.
drug trafficking
Hold on.
or are in possession of drugs. I mean, I'm happy to lay a further foundation if you'd like, but just based on his experience as a law enforcement officer,
Did you say drug
I think
cop?
the court should accept that he would know what it means to cultivate drugs, and marijuana specifically.
I'm still sticking to my initial objection of creation of a material fact. And you know what? I'm also sticking to my lax foundation one because turnabout is fair play. And you know what happens when we assume, Your Honor?
Ah, yes.
Ass happens.
Ooh.
I would love if Bloom said, though I take drugs, I'm not an expert in
Stop trying. Okay, straight up. I need you to stop trying to redefine the law based on whatever the hell Bloom thinks it is, because whatever you're getting on record isn't doing what you think it's doing.
Guys, I'm not trying to ask him about the lie. I want to make it very clear. I'm not just asking him literally. What does it mean?
So, you're trying to what? Undercut his expertise, or?
No, Judge.
I'm asking straight up. What's the intention?
I'm just trying to figure out first, get a foundation of what cultivation is, right? Whether or not it's growing marijuana or not,
I
or
know
whatever
what
it is.
cultivation is, so I don't know why his opinion matters.
Okay, I can move on then, Judge, if you like.
Thank you. Sustained. We're moving on.
Okay. Have you ever witnessed the defendant grow marijuana?
In relation to this case or ever?
Ever.
I'm actually having to think. On my good faith testimony here, I'm pretty sure I've arrested Jock Romano with wet bud before. But that's speculation.
Misty, thank you
on
for
my
5.
hundreds of arrests and
I was
a lot
just
of them
playing it
being
'cause it's a
Jock
meme.
Romano.
Okay, what about I cut it down for you in relation to this case? Have you ever witnessed a defendant grow marijuana?
No.
Massively, Romano had a
No.
expungement
To put it in
previously.
short.
Look up records for him, find the
Okay.
previous drug trafficking ones.
Hey, Bundy, you're gonna be the one.
All right, that's it from the defense, Judge.
Yes, yeah.
Nothing to Armstrong Hammer.
Okay.
No, Your Honor.
Okay.
I have a question, but I want to go through.
Redirect.
I've got a couple of questions. You look up those reports, see if you can pull anything, and just ask Bloom, hey, reference this report for drug trafficking. Sorry, Your Honor. It takes me a little while to wheel over to the podium.
Mm-hmm. I spent a month in one of those myself. It's miserable.
Yeah,
I
and you
made
got broken
ramps
up
in
while
the
in
house
one.
for them.
L.
She did. Yeah, she did do that.
They're actually functioning.
Okay. Let's see. Let me get my notations on the desk here.
Right, well, thank you.
All right, Bloom, talking about the July 5th, 2022 arrest. Did you later identify the same suspect who was under the bridge with Cleo Shaw as the suspect who was on the beach after being dragged out of the water?
I did.
How did you do that?
Conversations with the officer that identified them, Lily Pond. Also, I have eyes. Just compared what the appearance looked like.
Okay. So, despite the fact that you did not see the specific mask or helmet that the suspect was wearing, you were able to compare their overall appearance and say that it's the same person beyond a reasonable doubt.
Yeah.
Oh, that's interesting. Okay, perfect. Let's see. The individual, I'm going to rewind to the June 28th incident. Did the individual who was standing beside the motorcycle smoking in the alleyway match the physical description of the suspect that you previously saw drive past you on the bike?
This is still on the Roy Lone scene, correct?
Yes. Yeah, this is during the
that's
second
same
encounter.
person, Yeah.
Same person.
I never lost eyes on them entering that alleyway. Same person.
I would like you to take out your MDW for the court. And if you could briefly read the brandishing of a non-firearm charge.
Oh, wow, look at that. It's 5 months, just like I knew it. Brandishing non-firearm. It is unlawful of you to draw or exhibit deadly weapon in a rude, angry, or threatening way in the presence of another person and not in self-defense or of self or others.
In your professional experience as a law enforcement officer, did the action taken by Jock Romano constitute the brandishing of a non-firearm?
Easily.
Okay. And that's a criminal offense, right?
Correct. It's a misdemeanor offense that will have you in 5 months in Bolingbrook.
And as an LEO, do you arrest people on misdemeanor offenses?
every day.
Okay. Based on your training and experience, is drawing a deadly weapon what you would call a furtive movement?
Yeah, I'd say so.
Based on your training and experience, does brandishing a deadly weapon constitute a danger to officer safety?
Very much so.
Okay. Based on your training and experience, is reckless evading a felony level offense?
It is.
Okay. Based on your training and experience, do criminals frequently announce their intention to cause you physical bodily harm as though they are some kind of Digimon?
Sorry, I was counting on how many fingers that's happened to me. I think it's on one hand. No, it never really happens.
Okay. Based on your training and experience, what is the response of an officer to a deadly weapon being drawn mid-conversation?
Exactly what I did. I disposed of the threat by shooting them.
Okay. And based on your training and experience, are there any case laws relied upon by the Unified Police Department which supports that decision that you made in a split second?
Yes.
Probably.
Probably. Bloom, please. Bloom, please.
No, just my training, Jesus Christ. I wasn't thinking of a case law when I did that.
Well, I was this close to saying you're super good at your job, actually. But yeah, we almost got there. I think I made the point, Your Honor. I am going to pass things over to co-counsel.
He's a fucking idiot.
All right. Before I begin my redirect, Your
wasn't
Honor,
trying
I'm
to be mean, I
going
was
to send you a
joking with him.
photo.
He
that
got all
I'm
the
going
answers
to
right,
be
except he
referring
couldn't
to
remember
just to
Tennessee
put
versus
up there,
Gardner.
if that's okay.
Is this
Oh,
in
there we
evidence or
go.
not?
Yes. I'm going to have you guys open the People's J. This will be report 48467. And the photograph, I mean, you can copy paste that. I just figured it'd be easier. The photo in question will be at the bottom. IRC chat number 2, log 11.
Fuck. Oh, fuck.
I know
If
what
you wanna go ahead
Tennessee
and put that up
versus
there,
Ghana
whatever,
is.
it's fine.
No one
I
asked
will
for
want to
you.
send it to me.
It's the use of lethal force, aka a gun, to shoot down.
I didn't think you wanted me to.
Suspect.
She's wrong,
who is
but okay.
fleeing.
Oh, Miss
Oh,
Black, you're always
okay,
welcome
that's
to
what she
slide in the
meant.
DMs.
Who has already shot.
Oh my god.
You're under the impression.
Lucky it's your birthday.
Your true belief that they may shoot.
Why is
again,
this conversation?
will shoot.
Keep it in your pants, Grayson.
There you go.
Right.
All right. Bloom, I know there's some people in here that are blind. Maybe can't read that. Could you just read that text off for us?
Well, and it's at a distance here too. I believe it says bought a new bought a new toy. Again, it's the distance. I'm sorry. Bought a new toy. Distance.
Oh.
New toy since Loom. Not my name, but people do call me that.
Picture of the thing. Picture of the bulletin dog.
The jousting game, and then it's a photo of Romano's hand with a pipe wrench, the very one that he swung at me once before and then brandished on me.
Like a
and then it says, "See Bloom on a traffic stop.
Oh God.
Stop
James,
tempted.
are you okay?
Oh, sorry. Again, it's at a distance. See Bloom on a traffic stop. Tempted to swing past and whack. Left pond. A present at her house. May do with something. If only I could put my name instead. Ellipses. Well, someone moved in front of Bloom, and that is indicating whenever he struck Omar Dadon instead of me on a traffic stop, rendering them unconscious. However, the attempt was on me. Gonna have to buy that guy a new taxi. Wow, Omar Dadon does drive a taxi. He does drive a taxi. I believe at the time he was driving his R1 motorcycle, though.
Oh, okay. Referring to this photo, does that look like the same kind of wrench that hit you?
It looks like these same.
Can I have a cigarette, please?
Does that outfit in the photograph look familiar?
I actually compared it on scene. I believe it was the same pants as how I identified it later. Yeah, when I compared.
Okay.
I
have no further
cross stitches.
questions. Unless my co-counsel does. Thank you.
Oh, I've got one.
I feel really short next to you.
All right. Corporal.
Demi, stand to the other side.
Demi, can you stand directly
You
next to me?
stated... That is your rank now.
tall.
Are you planning on going up or down?
I literally cannot
Oh!
fit
Can we
the
flip
baby
like
of the
normal?
family more than just
Bundy says something shitty.
right now.
Bundy says something
Okay,
shitty.
you, based on
am
your training experience as a law enforcement
look
officer,
like
do you
a child.
frequently rely upon the reports of other officers when ascertaining the record of a suspect?
Yeah, reports made. I typically will lean on that information.
Okay. Could you pull out your MDW for me and reference report number 27819? Your Honor and Defense, I would like to make it known this report has not been entered into evidence because I did not anticipate using it. However, the scope was opened up whenever Defense Counsel asked the question of, have you ever encountered Mr. Romano
I would consider that shitty because he
manufacturing
knows
or in the possession of
he knows that Bloom
marijuana,
goes
which
up and down in
opened
ranks.
this particular record up from
and
prior to
decided
his
to even
expungement,
ask
because
it in
that counts
court
as
for no
ever.
reason.
True.
Judge, of course, I do have an objection to this witness referring to the report. Just because a witness is asked about, a large period of time doesn't mean just a random report can be used to substantiate that. It hasn't been entered in evidence. Discovery is closed.
Evidence missing.
I would
However, it's
argue
not a
that
random
it,
report.
is or at one point was a matter of public record, as it is a FOIA-able incident report. The people did not enter it into evidence because we did not perceive that the question would be asked about whether he has ever been caught in possession of marijuana or trafficking or felony amounts thereof. Further, we didn't anticipate the scope being opened up to prior to his expungement. That use of the word ever is not good.
I don't.
That is a long
Judge,
time.
I'm happy to have you strike the testimony that the state takes issue with.
Oh, I'm sure you're happy for it. I'm not happy with that. I like this scope. This is good for me.
Plus, if you wanted to object to it or have it stricken from the record, you could have at the time of questioning. We're way far into redirect. It's a little too late for that.
Okay.
Come on.
By the way, after this court case, I'm calling an emergency Bundy Bunch meeting at the lighthouse.
Oh, I would rather stab my other eye out. We gotta drink some more if I have to go to that. We gotta drink. Where's my alcohol? We gotta drink more if I have to go to a Bundy Bunch
chasing this
meeting.
thing down the rabbit holes, thinking about it. Give me a second.
No worries, Your Honor. I knew the can of worms I was cracking open. That's the reason I
Oh, yeah, you
announced it
understand,
beforehand,
drunk.
so everybody was ready for the splash zone.
Splash zone. That's what. Sorry, there's an objection. I won't talk.
While we're waiting, is
Lily,
it
by the
scallop or
way,
scallop?
On the 3rd of August is gonna.
Scallop.
Why is
still
Yeah, it
gonna
depends on
happen. The
depends on
barbecue.
like what part of the
What's up?
like country your original dialect
Oh,
originates.
did you hear my emergency meeting thing?
Yeah.
I always say
Oh.
scallop, but then
On
some
the
people say
3rd of
scallop, and it's
August.
very confusing.
Yeah,
I don't
so
like
like the Northeast, where a lot
For
of
the plans for the wedding and
scallops
stuff,
are
it's gonna
produced,
be
a lot of them say
a
scallop.
family event.
I thought she was going back to
but a lot of
England.
those
Would
are
you
also
say
produced.
scalloped potatoes?
Nah,
She make
I
up her
feel like
mind?
No,
There
and
was
if
no,
there's
I
like
don't think
scallop.
so.
There'd be
there
an
as
O
well,
in it.
if
There
it's,
what? There's not.
it's okay with Dad
I
and
mean,
Mom.
there's an O
Chris, you went north.
front.
Yeah, it's
at the-
already okay.
at the end.
Okay.
Oh, she's going back to England.
Okay, I'm gonna allow this. I need the defense to get a copy of it.
I'll handle that.
I'm
I
going
got
to
it.
allow it very narrowly in relation to Bloom only. We are not blowing this open throughout the entire case and adding more reports for everybody to reference. This is
No.
Bloom only.
Yep, no,
Oh,
Your
email
Honor.
me so I can send it to you, okay?
I
have
need
it
a copy as
exported.
well.
Okay.
All right,
So I'm clear to
Corporal,
look at this?
you are clear to look
Yeah.
at that.
All right.
All right, Corporal, referencing that report,
What's Cleo here?
can you identify for me the photographed contents that were found in the constructive possession of Defendant Jocko Romano?
Hold on. It's being difficile. I see part of the photo. Second.
All right, it should be sent to the defense and yourself, Your Honor. Titus, email me. I can send it to you too.
Hey, James, how much money do you have?
Look,
Yes, I can see the
I just
contents
need
of this,
someone flirts with Pond and evidence
what
missing, and
appears
I
to be
get
the raid.
bingo.
Could you enumerate those for the court?
Yeah, it looks about 3 batches of cured methamphetamine.
How much money do you have?
Documented 36 female marijuana seeds.
What?
5 packed gram buds, all weighing at 20 grams each. 32 male marijuana seeds. 25 bags of fertilizer. 15 empty baggies. Bloody scales. Let me make sure I'm not missing anything else.
That means you're
Nope, looks like that.
in debt.
That's as far as the drugs and drug paraphernalia go.
Okay. Corporal Lewis Bloom, do you frequently participate in the arrests of the sellers of drugs or dealers of drugs?
Yes.
Oh boy, do I.
Okay. Would you say it's within your common practice to
Well-
raid the homes of drug dealers?
That's me.
Okay. Are there any items that are commonly found in such raids that are identifiable in these photographs?
Yes, very much so.
And based on your training and experience with what you just described, what is the purpose of a male marijuana seed to your knowledge?
Essentially, it is to impregnate the female seeds so that they blossom into beautiful, budding, smokable marijuana.
Gotcha. Okay. And with all of that in mind and the items that you just listed off, would you say that the defendant, Jaco Romano, has a history of handling marijuana products?
Yes.
For sure.
Perfect. No further questions.
Wait, which one's
Okay. Corporal Bloom, you may step down.
Ian, have we... Oh shit, is it my turn?
Defense, do you want him back?
Which...
Smoke some cigarettes.
Can I wheel you back and forth to the podium so I feel important?
Okay, Corporal Bloom, you are
Oh,
released.
no,
you may
it's
just go the fuck home if you wish.
dear.
Which ones have we had
I'm
so
gonna
far?
blast Sig.
Hey,
Which
Bloom.
things have we had so far?
You fucking killed it.
Oh.
My hate for you has diminished
Who's next?
slightly. Thank you.
Oh, I'll say that.
Let me take a look. You know what, Your Honor? Let's go ahead and get Dr. Quinn Napier up on the stand so that we can.
Dr.
We've only
Napier.
got a few questions for her, so.
Okay.
Oh, but he was
Do you
nice.
want me to ask these or do you want to do it?
How you doing, Doctor? You good?
Up to you. I don't care either way.
I'm all right. How are you? Okay.
I'm doing all right. We'll get the pleasantries.
Can you
out of the
make
way.
her cry so I can get a bingo?
If you could raise your left hand.
Like what?
Do you swear and affirm that the testimony you are about to give this court is the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, under the pains and penalties of perjury? So help you, Matt.
It's not even anywhere close to getting me a bingo, but I want it anyway.
Thank you. You have been sworn in.
I love the way he even pronounced the period.
If I just get turned on by
All right.
Grayson,
Ma'am,
that's
could
like
you
a
please
period.
state your name for the
Yes.
record for us?
Yeah, Dr. Quinn Napier.
All right.
What's
and,
Napier?
Quinn, what
Everyone
is your
says Napier.
Psychologist.
Psychologist. How long have you been a psychologist?
What bingos have we had so far? Like, which ones have we ticked off?
Acronym here.
I think maybe just under 10.
You know,
I've been in this city for
DTH
10
down to
months.
hunt,
Okay.
DTH down to
And,
fish, DTH
and
down
are
to
you
hang.
board certified by the Pillbox Psychology Department?
DTF down
They don't
to fish.
technically have a
Yeah, I'm down to
certification, but
frolic.
Yes, I work
through
for
a
the
field.
psychology department.
And that means that you work for Dr. Pixie Plum, right?
Cleo, I'm dating.
Okay, perfect.
Dating Lily.
Did you perform an evaluation of Jaco Romano on June 10th, 2022?
You're gonna have to remind me. Was this for the first trial?
Yes, this would have been the first one. Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, so that one was just a an evaluation of whether or not he was fit for court.
Why don't we just say we see each other as siblings?
Okay. What was your assessment in relation to whether Mr. Romano was fit to stand trial or fit for court?
It would have to be because I'm dating.
Wait, we had AFK God? Oh yeah, technically I went AFK. That's true. I did go AFK.
And he had time to detox.
Bunny's isn't no show.
He
Asking
was
to
fit
punch
for
phone
court,
goes off
as
for self
long as
defense.
stayed away from the drugs, and me and him discussed that a bit.
So I have AFK God, ERP, Orange Justice, Fist Fight, No Show, Bundy's just like
Okay.
shitty and stuff.
In your officially written report, did you make any official assessment as to whether or not his intoxication or addiction would have impacted his statements at the time of interrogation?
I just need 5-minute recess
No,
or Jack
so we
lies.
asked to do that. So when we write letters, we ask what kind of letter are you looking for, and I was told to write a fit or not fit for court letter. So that's what I wrote. We don't further expand on anything unless we're requested to.
Okay, that's perfectly understood. Did you later have an analysis of Mr. Romano on July 2nd, 2022?
Was this
Did you
when
see
went to
Death
Parsons?
Chan?
Hold on.
This would have been when he went to Parsons.
Okay, it's when we went to Parsons.
Oh,
Yeah, so I met with him in
thank God you went
Parsons.
that route, 'cause me and Knight,
I have the dates.
I think
Like,
we're
do you
mending
want
a
me to look for the
relationship, but we've
dates
never been on the
for
best
my
of terms.
answer?
I would prefer if you specifically referred to the evaluation that was produced to the court for the subpoenaed records, the July 2nd, 2022 letter.
Okay, so he was in Parsons, and I met with him, I think, twice it was. And then I wrote the eval letter from there. And sorry, what were you asking the question about it? What
Oh, I
was
was just
the-
asking. I was just asking if you met with him. You've pretty much already answered
Okay,
that, so we're good on that.
People want unique individuals in the
Was
police
Mr.
to
Romano
run criminal
issued a
promotions, so-
diagnosis in relation to those two visits?
Initially, you know, I wrote on there initially, I believe that it was split personality as a coping mechanism. But again, you know, I've heard that since then, you know, there's been other personalities. DID is difficult to diagnose right away. So I started with split personality first because there was only the two personalities like Jaka and Tobias that I met.
And what was your ultimate assessment as to whether or not Mr. Romano was a danger to himself or others at that time?
At that time, Tobias was calm, collected.
Tobias.
We discussed that, you know, when one of these people in his group, I can't remember the name of the group, get caught by police, they're essentially burned and they have to back off for a while. So he didn't discuss any immediate plans.
It just got
He wasn't
foggy in there.
aggressive. There was no signs that he was going to go out and
It got foggy.
Okay. So was it your professional assessment that he was not a danger to himself or others at that time?
At that time.
Bloom, he's been smoking too much.
And was Mr. Romano still identifying as the, I guess, the personality Tobias at the time that he was released from Parsons?
Yeah, unfortunately, I did want to speak with Jaka to. I like to bounce the timelines between personalities to figure out a bit more. And Jaka, unfortunately, never came back awake again. So I wasn't able to talk to Jaka, just Tobias.
Did you consider Mr. Romano to be incompetent for any legal purposes at the time of his release?
I am so sorry.
I mean, it's a gray area, I guess, depending on, are you, like, he is competent, however, if he's answering as Tobias and you're asking him questions about Jaka, I mean, you know, logic would dictate that you're not necessarily getting the correct path with that.
Okay. So for the purposes of, let's say, standing trial or pleading guilty or not guilty to charges, was he competent for those purposes at the time of his release?
Yeah, it would have had to have been Tobias if Jaka wasn't coming out. Tobias would have to act for whatever the body. Unfortunately, it's very complicated when we get into things like this.
Okay. I have no further questions for Dr. Napier. My co-counsel may have some.
I think you covered everything.
What the fuck?
We passed the witness for cross, Your Honor.
Okay, cross-examination.
I didn't really have anything for her.
No, I just wanted to get through the psyche.
Dr. Napier, are there any other diagnoses that you've made with Mr. Romano?
Objection. Facts not in evidence. I can elaborate if you'd like me to, Your Honor.
Please do.
Upon a subpoena by the people to Pillbox Psychology, only 2 reports were produced. That would be the June 10th, 2022 letter establishing him competent to stand trial, and the July 2nd, 2022 letter establishing that he was released from Parsons with only the DID and or split personality disorder. So vaguely asking if she's given him any other diagnoses during their visits. We got no reports to back that up.
Yeah, Judge, in response, I'd simply say that as a doctor that evaluated Mr. Romano, she's able to make the diagnosis. There isn't a requirement for it to be in writing. So I'll let you rule on the
If there was
objection.
an official diagnosis and it was left
I
out
would,
intentionally.
I would like to say that if there was an official diagnosis and there was any documentation, one, I am extremely concerned that Pillbox would disregard our subpoena in that way. And two, although there is no official reporting requirement insofar as the diagnosis is concerned, there is a requirement to have those facts and evidence prior to the day of trial.
Nailed it.
Okay, Hall, do you want to reformulate?
Nice.
Sir, are you sustaining the objection, Judge?
I am sustaining the objection.
Gotcha. How does split personality affect a patient, generally speaking, Doctor?
When it's split personality versus DID, split personality is more like the, Dr. Jekyll, Mr. Hyde. It's the ego and the id. It's sort of like the two sides of a person, the good and the bad, and they create two different personalities. So one personality can be quite chaotic and bad. And that's what makes it different from DID. The split personality is more the ego id. DID, it starts getting into like actual, formulated personalities with backstories and many of them, and that it's a little bit different.
Okay, what does Mr. Romano have?
Under how I've met with him, when I last met with him, because I have not met with him since he was released from Parsons the first time. So that was split personality. I've heard through the grapevine that other personalities were
Objection, Your Honor. Hearsay, facts not in evidence. Just kind of the whole smorgasbord at that point.
Yeah, I'm going to strike everything was just said. Do you want to try that again, Hall?
Well, Judge, can you strike everything well, not prior to through the grapevine comment that was made? Is that everything before that was not?
Yes, yes.
Thank
That's what I meant, right?
Okay.
Once you started that line, yes.
Perfect. Thank you, John.
Uh-huh.
And split personality, does that typically affect a patient's ability to understand their surroundings?
Depending on the patient, it can, but it can also not. So it depends on the patient.
Okay. And can you just briefly describe the process that you go through when evaluating a patient and reaching a conclusion on any mental disorders they may suffer from?
Fuck!
Well, each patient is unique and different, but it pretty much starts with the talk therapy and kind of going back into the history and discussing, like, how they got to this point, or it's very unique.
I want to object to him not just asking general questions and not related
Okay.
to him. But I
So
don't
for
know
most
which ones
patients,
right
though,
now.
you typically form a conclusion
cares
based
about
on
patients?
how the,
Foundation,
the
yeah.
well, what the cause was of the affliction.
The only way that we can formulate conclusions is by sitting down and having sessions with them.
Okay.
To simplify this.
Gotcha. Understood. And you've had multiple sessions with Mr. Romano?
Yeah. The sessions.
Hold on.
before
Objection scope. We specifically kept our scope of questioning to the evaluation performed on June 10th and
No,
July
she
2nd.
stated
Any other
that,
evaluations? We're going to object to scope and also facts on evidence. We could just stick to those two, Your Honor.
Well, Judge, I mean, I'm happy to recall the witness. I think it just take a lot longer. And the witness hasn't testified to having any other sessions other than what's already been testified to.
Okay, I'm going to ask the question directly of the prosecution. You happy for this witness to get
They should just recall
recalled,
her
or do you want to
ass.
blow open scope and let him just get all his questions out here and we can let Napier go?
It's up to you.
I'm fine with whatever.
I think we need to maintain scope. That way we can focus our other objections on his direct.
Okay.
We're going to maintain the scope objection, Your Honor,
Okay, fine.
so that we can focus other objections on direct questioning.
Absolutely, I understand
I
entirely.
didn't know if you wanted to be
I am
objecting or
going
not,
to
but I heard that and I
sustain
was like, hold the fuck
scope.
up.
No. You object, you
Move on
object where
from
you
that
see
line of
necessary.
questioning,
That's good.
please.
Okay.
And of course, if you want to mark Dr. Napier for recall as the medical expert, that's obviously fine.
No, absolutely, Judge. Now, did you ever form an opinion based of the cause of his affliction, Doctor?
Objection. Facts not in evidence. That unless the defense counsel can point directly in the report where there is a cause that is stated, then we did not receive that that medical report, Your Honor.
Can you do so, Counselor?
1 second. Let me read the report. Let me grab this report.
I'm not asking you, Dr. Napier. I'm asking the Counselor.
Yeah, 1 second, Judge.
He's trying to get his foot in, and we just keep slamming the door on his ass.
Oh, yeah.
Well, Judge, my sole response is I don't quite see it specifically in the reports that have been provided. But again, this is a witness that has evaluated Mr. Romano and has come to a conclusion based on
Doing good?
illnesses he may suffer from.
Great.
When it comes to that, she can also make the determination as to the cause. And she's already testified that she had multiple sessions with him and that she typically does, come up with a conclusion as to what the cause of the affliction is.
Your Honor, if I may.
One more time. Sure.
We are not questioning the confidence that's placed in the expert witness. I've personally worked with Dr. Napier several times on several different cases. I am well aware of her capabilities when it comes to diagnosing patients. That's not the issue. The issue
Really?
is that the defense counsel had
Is she an
a
expert witness?
more than opportune amount of time to request a report specifically detailing all of the information they are asking on the stand and to provide it in evidence. That makes it now facts not in evidence because they failed to do so. If they wish to establish a defense based on these psychological diagnoses, they should have requested a second report.
Okay, huh? Anything to say?
Yes, absolutely, Judge. Again, I just maintain that, overall, if the witness is testifying to it, I don't see an issue personally, but I'll let you.
Based
Okay.
on the way Hall's going, 32 and a half years.
They're being very narrow with the scope they're allowing here, and I honestly I can see the objection though. So I'm going to sustain the objection based on scope. Now, when you get to blow that up, when you recall this witness, that's a different story. Okay, Hall?
Yes, absolutely, Judge.
Mm-hmm.
No, we're probably just going to be in this courtroom as long as Jock.
Yeah, I'll mark this witness for recall then, Judge. No further
Okay.
questions.
Okay, Dr. Napier, you may. If you want to redirect, guys, on what little we got done there on cross.
We
Check
are.
it out.
Well, let me confer with co-counsel.
Uh-huh.
We are good. Your
Let's
Honor.
figure it out.
Dr. Napier, you may step down. You will be recalled. Please don't leave the courthouse.
All right, thank you.
Okay, next.
Do you want
Oh,
to
fuck.
take Lily and then I'll take Cleo?
Easy. We would like to call Sergeant Lily Pond to the stand, Your Honor.
Okay.
I'm gonna go sit by
It's
your
gonna
mom.
eat fast.
I just don't want you to be leaning on me. I don't want you to fall down.
Oh, come on. I hate doing stand shit. Can I smoke on the stand?
Nope.
Fuck!
That's why it's so damn hazy in here.
Yeah?
It's gross. I'm gonna have to get this dry cleaned.
Standing or sitting, Sergeant?
Standing.
Okay, raise your left hand for me. Do you swear and affirm that testimony you're about to give this court is the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth under the pains and penalties of perjury? So help you. Sob!
Yeah. Sob.
Nice.
This witness is sworn in.
All right, Sergeant Pond, can you please state your name for the record?
Lily Pond.
And what is your occupation?
I'm a sergeant in the PBSO.
Okay. All right. Were you on duty June 15th, 2022?
Yeah, probably. Yeah.
I'm gonna be referencing a lot of reports, so I'm kind of sorry, and I don't know what the people's exhibit is. You're just gonna have to kind of find it. Again, I apologize. I'm gonna have you guys open up report 48279.
Oh wait. Is it 97 or 79?
48279. Let me know when you guys have that available and open.
482.
48297.
I said what I said.
No, you said 79.
You said 79.
Whatever.
48297 is the people's F.
Hell yeah, it is. All right. Let me know when you have it open.
I'm putting on the
Yeah, I'm
record
good.
Demi Black sucks.
Whoa!
Whoa.
What is this?
Look, if I'm gonna have to do all this shit for you, Demi.
I just read it like it was written down. I will bust out the megaphone and start screaming. I swear to God.
And then I'll hold you in contempt. You'll go to jail.
I'll take my megaphone to jail and keep screaming. It's fine.
Uh-huh.
I'm sorry, Judge. Which exhibit is being referenced again?
Where'd everyone go?
The people's F.
Yeah.
4829. Oh, F. Okay, thank you.
Yep. Anyway, can you tell the court how you came into possession of the records that are listed within that report?
Which records? Can I? Which records? I'm sorry. Are you saying the evidence?
These are the IRC chats.
There was a 911 call, regarding a location.
Okay. All right. And upon responding to that 911 call, what did you find there?
It was a cave. Up in like the Tongva Hills kind of area. When I was there, I found I believe it was a laptop, some kind of electronic device that had a chat room open on it.
Okay. All right. Give me one moment. Within that report, if you could open up within that report, this will be in the evidence section, IRC chat number 2. And if you could put that up there as well. IRC chat number 2. Let me know if you want me to send it to you.
I can put that up there, but it's really long and you're not going to be able to read it.
Can I just like take a screenshot of like the first part of it? Because that's all I need. It's just like the first 4 little bits there.
Sure. Pass it over to me.
All right, 1 second.
Just zoom in it for me.
Oh yeah, we have I forgot about that. Oh well. Sorry, there's a part I'm looking at this report that I actually completely forgot about. It's been so fucking long that I forgot about everything. I'm gonna be terrible during this fucking questioning. I'm gonna be the -1.
There you go.
Okay. Referring to that, can you tell me who the individual named LYC listed as being in that photo?
Sorry, can you repeat what you said? My brain did not process what she
Referring to
said.
that photograph that's up there, the individual referred to as LYC. Can you tell us who they said was in that photograph?
They said in the photograph was Pez, which is Pez Spielberg, and Cleo, presumably Cleo Shaw, Bundy, presumably Jeffrey Bundy, and Lennon, presumably Lennon McDermott, or now Lennon Bundy.
And then the third post by LYC, where they're discussing live feeds. Can you read those 2 lines for me?
Live feeds have been established on Target 3's properties, and live feeds have been established on Target 1's properties.
Okay. And you responded to, or sorry, did you respond to just this 911 call, or were there other ones in which you found more screenshots of the IRC chats?
They weren't screenshots, they were access. Like,
oh, okay, sorry. You were able to access and find that then. Okay.
Yeah,
how were you able to do that?
There was another location that I found after this one. But there were either laptops on or electronic devices at those places where the chats were still open on them.
Okay.
And so I
Alright,
joined under my own alias.
And once you joined, were you able to see the contents of the chat room?
Yes.
Okay. All right. Now you stated that you've responded to multiple calls where you found these laptops in which you're able to access the chat rooms. Did you find? Sorry. Did you find one on June 17th, 2022? And this one I'll be referring to the People's J.
Stand by. Yes.
Okay. All right. Can you tell us how you came across the IRC chat on June 17th?
I believe there was a call about something at Uwu. I couldn't tell you exactly what the call was. It was either 911 or there was some kind of speaking about some kind of chat with the laptop at Uwu. So I went there and I found the electronic device.
Okay.
I can't
And
remember
was
what the
this a
fuck it
laptop that
was.
you found?
I believe so. It was yeah. Is that
Okay.
that or yeah? I can't remember
All
the fuck it
right,
was,
your expert
honestly.
opinion as the officer who responded to these and
Honestly.
gathered the IRC chats. Can you give us your expert opinion on the contents of the chat logs that you found that day specifically?
Oh Jesus.
This will be report 48467, the People's J.
Yeah, give me 1 second. Because there was like so many chat logs. Put it on my long boy monitor. Why did I take such long screenshots of this? I'm hurting myself by looking at this. Okay. So I also have a long boy monitor. Yeah, there was logs that from June 17th from an alias known as Nakamata. And it showed a picture of a blue and colored vehicle outside of Jeffrey Bundy's house, backed up to the property, as well as pictures of I'm not sure who it is, but it was either, I think it's us metal detecting. I'm not sure exactly who. And then a picture of me with the caption "Bestie."
That's creepy. Okay. You said the alias. What was the alias again? Neko something?
Nakamata.
Have you ever seen the alias prior or since then?
I've seen it since. Yeah.
Okay.
It's a yokai.
Was the alias Neko Mata ever tied to the defendant?
Yes.
Okay. Can you tell us how it was tied to the defendant?
A phone dongle commonly found on street races.
All right. Let me scroll down here. Okay. And how did you come across this phone dongle?
It was in. Wait, hold on. I believe it was in the possession of one Jaka Romano.
Okay. So you found it on his possession?
Did I find it? It was found on his possession, yeah.
Okay. All right. Okay.
I can't remember if I found it, that's why I worded it that
You've
way.
already summarized the contents of the IRC chat that day.
I think Balloon found it.
Two more that I'll be asking you to summarize up. Okay.
That's why I worded it the way that I did.
On June 28, 2022, this will be report 49489. I'm unsure what exhibit that is. I apologize. 484 or 49489. Sorry, a lot of numbers and I'm dyslexic.
I have it up, yeah.
Okay. And then did you perform a raid on Jaka's property that day?
I believe it was like the day after, but it was Yeah, it was, yeah.
Okay, the day after.
It's around
that'd
the
be
same. It was around
29th.
the same period. So yeah.
Yeah, I know. MDW can be kind of funky with times. So okay. All
Yeah.
right. Do you know which properties were searched during that raid?
Yeah, it was his Prosperity apartment as well as Rolonstein Boulevard, 21, and 2 vehicles, which was a
Okay.
Prony and a Speedo.
Is there anything of significance seized from the Roy Lowenstein Boulevard property?
Yes. There was bands of notes. There was packed buds, which had a certain strain. Same with female marijuana seeds and dried buds. The dried buds and the packed buds had the same strain, but the seeds did not. There was a USB device and another phone dongle, but this time with a different alias. This one said Akuma 49, as well as a laptop.
Okay. Had you ever seen that alias within that phone dongle before or prior to the raid?
Yeah.
Can you go in detail about that?
It was an alias that was either mentioned or had spoken in one of the chat rooms.
Okay.
I'd have to look
clarify,
through.
was this the second phone dongle with the alias tied to the courtrooms that you have either found on his property or in his possession?
Yes.
All right. Moving on to
Why'd I make
July
so many
2nd,
reports?
2022.
I hate my
another
life.
report. This time is going to be the People's B, 49866.
Why don't we send your post? Hello. I have it open, yeah.
Okay, perfect. All right. And is that an arrest report?
It's a master document, I think.
Ooh, it's a master
Actually,
document.
no, it's the arrest report. I'm sorry. Yeah, it's the arrest. I'm so sorry. I looked at the wrong one. Yeah, that's the arrest report when I. Sorry, carry on. Yes, yes.
Oh, no, you're fine. Can you read the charges listed in that arrest report?
Stalking, 1 times, 1 times attempt to murder of a government employee, 1 times conspiracy, 1 times harassment, 1 times vandalism, 1 times burglary, 1 times reckless evading, 1 times criminal threats, and 1 times assault with a deadly weapon.
A lot of charges. Did he have to pay a hefty fine for that?
Objection, relevance, judge. Also prejudicial. They're attempting to use these other charges that are unrelated to this case against the defendant.
It's not unrelated.
Your Honor, in studying a pattern of behavior as listed before when the scope was open for the whole meth and weed charges that were presented, this is simply creating a pattern of behavior with the defendant.
Judge, that pattern of behavior has nothing to do with the charges he's currently facing. Terrorism is a specific incident. It's not a pattern as behavior as a prosecutor is trying to purport it to be. And this pattern of behavior, I mean, I would even argue that there hasn't been a proper foundation to even establish.
Well, I mean, he's facing, or sorry, at the time he was convicted of stalking charges. And Sergeant Lily Pond testified that he was taking photographs of her and was actively stalking her.
Right, and he's already served the time for that. That has nothing to do with this case.
Well, however, the scope's already been open because we've been talking about this report. If you wanted to object to it, you should have done that prior. Foundation and scope has already been open for both of those.
Wait, what's the -1? Was it me?
I see what you're saying.
Did I do it?
Your issue is they're specifically arguing towards the judicial tool of Amendment 9 of the Constitution, right? Which actively requires a pattern of behavior.
Well, Judge, they can do that during sentencing. Don't mean to cut you off, but they.
Well, no, because he's facing Coop's Law, which you have to establish a pattern of behavior prior.
No, I'm worried that I did the -1.
So we do have to
The same way as if he was the same way as if he was facing drug trafficking, which he is, and this report contained evidence of. Yeah, I know.
Yes.
felony
trafficking,
possession with intent to distribute, right?
Yeah.
This is literally what they're doing. Now, the fact that he's already like guilty and served time for these charges, obviously, like he isn't being reconvicted of these
He pled
charges.
not
That is
guilty.
not what is happening at all. He's not on trial for the charges involved within this report, but his conduct here is important. And as this is a direct examination,
Oh no!
it
What
is
did I
on Miss Black
do?
to open up the scope wherever the fuck she wants to be honest with you.
Oh no!
So yeah, I'm gonna overrule that
Was
objection.
okay.
We're gonna see where
Can
this
I
is
just
going.
ask?
You
Was
are,
it me?
however,
If it
Miss
wasn't
Black
me, you don't
on,
need to tell me who.
you know,
And now I'm having
narrow
anxiety that
path.
I did
Please
it.
stay the
Yeah, I got
course.
you. I only have one more question in terms of
How did I do it?
the arrest report and
How?
the charges. After this one, of course. Okay.
Because I said
I
about
read
being
his
this a different
charges.
day?
Can you tell us
Is
how
it
much he
time
was fined
zones?
for it?
Swear to God. Sorry, can you repeat the question?
Can you tell us what his fine was for those charges?
$13,800.
Ooh, that's a lot of money. Okay. All right. And then last question in relation to the charges. I will keep this very short and sweet. How did he plead to those charges?
Not guilty.
Okay. All right. In the same report, you wrote in there that he has 4 personalities in relation to
note.
dissociative identity disorder. Can you tell the court why you listed that little facet within the report?
More of a note, honestly. At this point, we'd had seen at least 2, if not 3.
Objection lacks foundation.
Oh.
They're trying to establish multiple personalities when one, this witness is not an expert, and 2, it hasn't been established that there are multiple personalities that she's going to list off you.
Well, if I can rebut, Your Honor, she made note of this within the report. I'm simply asking why she put that in the report. I'm not asking her for any kind of like psychological evaluation. I'm just asking why she wrote the words she did on that day in question.
Bro,
Okay,
I want to
you
know what I
rephrase the question.
did.
I don't really know how I can rephrase it to be simpler.
I'm actually mad. I'm scared that
why
I
did you
minus
write that?
one's really embarrassingly, and now I'm scared.
Okay, I'll take that. We'll strike the original question. Ask this one.
Fuck, I wasn't listening. Sorry, what?
Why did you write the lines about the DID disorder diagnosis within that report?
Because those were the 4 that I was aware of at the time that were confirmed. So Neko being Nekomata, Lise being Tobias's alias, Akuma because of the dongle, or potential dongle. I don't think we had the dongle at this point. And Baylor being the other one that I knew about. I was more of a note. At the time I was a detective. It was more of a note again for myself to.
Oh, at the time you were a detective. Are you no longer a detective?
No.
Okay. But at the time of the investigation, you were?
Yes.
Okay. How long had you been a detective prior to this investigation?
How long?
Mm-hmm.
A hot minute. I wouldn't be able to tell you exact time, but it's been a long time.
Okay. All right. Okay. So why, I guess, as an investigator, did you believe that these were personalities and not just like different code names, for example? What led you to believe that he had some kind of personality disorder, in your opinion?
Because I wrote this note after that we had spoken to Tobias, but Tobias was Jacka Romano, and I knew that because of identification of Jacka Romano, but they kept identifying themselves as Tobias.
Interesting. Okay. All right. I'll let my co-counsel get into that a little bit deeper if he wants to. I'm just gonna move on from that. July 5th. Were you on duty that day?
Probably yes. Sorry, I'm on duty
No,
most
you're
days.
fine.
Most.
I know if I was asked the same thing, I'd be like, I'm on duty every day. I can't tell you exact days. Okay, so for this line of questioning, I'm going to be referring to the People's A. First
Thank
report.
you. Give me a report,
This
man.
will be 50142.
Oh God, this
Super
is
easy.
definitely probably the other day.
I'll wait for you guys to get that up if you need to.
I got it.
Okay. All right. So on July 5th, 2022, did you respond to a report of a suspected kidnapping?
Yes.
Okay. Who is the individual who reported the kidnapping?
To my knowledge, Ash Ketchup.
Okay. And who is the suspected victim of kidnapping?
Cleo Shaw.
Cleo Shaw. Okay. Who did you suspect as being the perpetrator of that? The suspect.
I suspected Jacka Romano.
Why did you suspect Jaka?
That's a great question. He had made, or that's gonna be hearsay. Sorry, can I give a second to think how I'm gonna word this? It's gonna be hearsay if I say that he called Cleo because it's hearsay. That's gonna be hearsay if I say there were threats made. To my knowledge, there had been threats made towards Cleo Shaw by Romano. Objection, hearsay. I'm waiting for it.
So after you spoke to Ash about Cleo being kidnapped, what did you do next?
Started looking around spots. I tried to call Cleo multiple times. She didn't answer. So I started looking around regular locations in which, like I said, I'm a detective. I've dealt with the many either serial killers or kidnappings. And I started looking around common spots people are taken to by these people. Either locations where it's concealment or a room of some kind where heinous acts can happen, and just kept looking around the entire state.
Okay. Were you ultimately able to find Cleo?
Yes.
Were you able to find the suspect?
The suspect was on scene underneath the Zancudo Bridge, and I pursued that suspect when they fled the scene.
Okay. And you said Jocko was on scene?
The suspect, we didn't know it was Jacker at the time, but yes.
Okay. Okay. When you showed up, I guess, the Zancudo Bridge, what did you see?
At first, I almost completely missed them because we were coming. If I was to put look at the a map, we were coming on the Zancudo Trail, from the north to the south, like round almost eastbound, on the Zancudo Trail. And I looked left under the bridge and happened to see them, and I braked severely hard and reversed my car. I almost missed them because I was actually heading towards the pier, which is in the Zancudo kind of swamps, which is again another location. And I reversed, and there was a vehicle on scene. A vehicle that matched the description of that given by the people who had seen the kidnapping happen. And the suspect hopped into that car and fled eastbound. At this point, Bloom stayed behind. I was running with Bloom. Bloom stayed behind, and I pursued the suspect.
Okay. Did you ultimately catch the suspect?
Yes.
Did you keep eyes the entire time?
No.
Okay. But when you caught the suspect, were they wearing the same thing that you saw under that bridge?
Yes.
Fiction leading.
Oh.
Sorry, she already answered. I guess that's my rebuttal.
Sorry.
So, leading question, Judge. I'd ask you to strike your answer. She already answered.
Can you repeat your objection? You broke up for me.
I'm sorry, yeah, Judge. It was leading.
Your Honor, rebuttal would be that simply because it is a binary question, yes or no, does not inherently make it leading. The leading would entail that the answer is contained within the question. Here, the witness is free to say no, they weren't wearing the same thing.
Can you give me the exact wording of the question again, please, Tammy?
I honestly don't even remember. I'm going to be honest.
Anybody? Exact wording. I have it broken down. I don't have the exact words, I'll be honest.
It's just like, was he wearing the same thing? I don't know how I worded it though.
As was the suspect on the beach wearing the same thing as the suspect under the bridge, something along those lines.
Yep.
Is that your understanding of the question, Paul?
I believe that was similar, yeah.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I roughly had that. I didn't have it word for word.
Oh, that's not good.
Okay.
I'm going to turn my dispatch off. Hold on.
Yeah, same.
Oh my god, SIU!
There we go. Sorry about that.
No, SIU! Suarez! Suarez, my boy!
Honestly, the objection's taken so long, I can just rephrase it. It would probably just
If you, yeah, just rephrase it for me.
Okay.
My
was
boy!
he wearing, or was the suspect that you apprehended wearing the same outfit as the suspect you saw under the bridge?
I'm gonna object again, Judge. It's the same exact question that you asked.
It's yes or no. How can that be leading?
Then can you just generalize the question for me?
Oh my god. What was the person under the bridge wearing?
Thank you.
Oh, fuck me. You also need to remember the exact outfit. Oh, Jesus.
Just like a vague.
I can't even remember.
Honestly, it's fine if you don't remember.
It's been so long. I can I will
You don't
say,
recall? You don't recall, Pond?
Yeah, I
no,
don't recall. I'm sorry. It's been so long.
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay. How did you know the suspect that you chased was the same one from before under the bridge?
They were wearing the same outfit. I just can't tell you like what exactly it was, but at the time it was the same thing.
Sorry, Judge. I'm gonna object to speculation, facts and evidence. I mean, the witness has quite clearly said.
Sorry, do you want me to put his wardrobe in evidence? Huh?
She testified it's the same person, but can't testify to, you know, how it was the same person, whether or not they were wearing the same clothing. How can you remember something if quite clearly you can't at the same time?
I could answer this one, but
I just don't understand why he's saying facts on evidence. Like, do you want me to photograph his wardrobe? Like, what?
I should have taken a picture before the pursuit. Sorry.
Yeah, do you expect her to get out of her
I'm getting
car,
snippy now.
down the bridge,
I'm getting
or by the
snippy
bridge,
now.
snap a photo, and then start a pursuit?
I'm getting
I don't
snippy.
understand.
Okay.
I'm getting
Talk to me, not to each other.
Okay, I'm sorry. It's been a long day, and I have one brain cell left, and it's struggling right now.
I understand, Demi. I feel the pain. So.
I'm
going to overrule the objection. I can see that somebody be like, hey, I remember he was wearing the same clothes as that person without being able to remember what specifically those clothing were. I don't think that's an inherent contradiction. I'm going to overrule that objection. We're going to keep moving. Let's go.
Thank you, Your Honor. I don't even remember the question. She already answered it. Was their answer put in your record? Just want to know before I move on.
Oh, I had shivers. Great. She's asking you a question, Your Honor. Sorry.
You're talking to me?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't remember the question I asked or her answer. I just
You
didn't know if
asked
you put it in
her.
your records or
Yeah,
not.
you asked her about the clothing
Demi,
he was
okay?
wearing, and she said she didn't remember, right? We put that on the record. And then you asked, well, how did you identify him? And then she responded, he was wearing the same clothes as the guy from before.
Okay.
All
All
right.
right. Cool. All right.
Mm-hmm.
So I guess this is going to be my follow-up question to that. We've already established it's the same fucking person. I'm not going to go into that.
But you probably should.
All right. How did you apprehend the suspect?
So I pursued the suspect eastbound along what the fuck is the road called? Is Zancudo Trail all the way towards Joshua into Sandy, in which they ditched their car off of Marina even Drive and swam into the Alamo Sea. They were heading towards Grapeseed, but if anyone's been in the Alamo Sea, that place is a shithole. I'm sorry. It's really dirty. I mean, it's sandy after all. And you can't see 2 feet in front of you.
Putting it on the
and
record,
so-
Lily Pond says Sandy Shores is a shithole.
Thank
I live
you.
in Grapeseed. I live on the Grapeseed.
Yeah,
Mhm.
that's
I mean,
different.
You can put on the record I say that too, actually.
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
fine
It's
with
kind of a
that.
shithole.
The entire Bundy Bunch labels Sandy Shore as a shithole.
I just keep Grapeseed out of it, okay?
Yeah, Grapeseed's different. Sandy, agreed. Anyway, you can't see 2 feet in front of you in the Alamo Sea. It's so dark and dirty. It's very difficult, and I lost the suspect. So, because I'm a cert slut, as I certify myself, I have an Air 1 cert. So I got Air 1 out from the SCSO and decided to grab a co-pilot and scan the waters of the Alamo Sea to try and find the suspect using thermals. At this point, I then found a downed person in the water, again, wearing the exact same clothing and looking the exact same, but they had drowned, seemingly they had drowned in the Alamo Sea. And we fished them out of the water, got them to shore, and rendered them medical.
Okay.
And they were placed into cuffs and placed under arrest.
Perfect. And just for posterity's sake here, was there anyone else that you caught with thermals in that area?
No.
So the suspect that was, you said, later identified as Jack Romano was the only person you caught on your thermals?
Yes.
Okay. All right. How'd you identify the suspect as Jack Romano?
Fingerprints.
Oh, neat. Okay, cool. And I guess going back towards the previous IRC conversations, was Jaka Romano, or I guess the aliases at the time, stalking Cleo Shaw?
Oh, fuck.
Objection.
Oh!
Foundation.
Oh, okay. The whole IRC chat that I talked about prior is not foundation enough. The photo right there has a photo of Cleo.
I'm not looking at my phone. I'm not looking at my
The
phone.
foundation's 3 stories tall.
We've also looked at several reports under which charges pressed
I'm not
were
getting,
stalking.
I'm not getting
there's
charged for
foundation,
fucking
overruled.
some dog shit cooking. I've just been up here too long. I'm not looking at my phone. I'll look at it when I'm done.
I can re-ask my questions. Is this the same suspect that you found with Cleo? She'd been
Demi, are
kidnapped?
we getting to the point where you need to go get coffee? You're suddenly sounding
so.
exhausted.
I am dead inside on so many different
You've
levels.
always been dead
Yeah,
inside.
that's not just during this court
My-
case, Demi.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah, I'm sorry. I'm extremely useless today. It's been a long few days, and I'm pretty sure I'm getting
Okay.
sick. So.
Once we get done with this witness, I'll give everybody 5 minutes. Let's get moving.
5 minutes.
Okay. I have a lot more questions. Okay. I'm just.
Oh my god, I need Jack Elias. I need Jack Elias.
So we're going to go more in detail about the IRC chats. I'm going to go back to reports 48297. Wait, was that 4827? Which was that?
No,
You got it right.
48297. Wait, no, you said I made it wrong. You said it's right.
It is right. Yeah, you said it right the first time, Demi.
Okay, 48297. Thank you. And then 48467. This is going to be the People's F and the People's J. Let me know when you have that open for you.
I've got them, yes.
Okay, so we've already established that you found laptops and various scenes containing the IRC chat. Were you ever able to communicate in the chat room?
Oh fuck! Did I at any point? I could have if
Masks off, gentlemen.
Nice.
They said not today. Shut the banks.
If we hear it go off, you know, Bloom's just got his ass beat.
Better not. I never did. Due to not wanting to compromise the chat, but I could have if I wanted to. Yes.
No.
Okay. All right. I just wanted to establish that. Okay. In your expert opinion, as the lead investigator on scene, involving this whole investigation, how many of the individual aliases in the IRC chat listed in the People's F and the People's J specifically belong to the defendant?
Could you give me a minute to just review?
Yeah, you're fine.
I would at least 3. Because we proved Neko. Liz is Tobias. How did we prove that? I know we proved Akuma. We proved Akuma and Nekomata. I don't think we ever approved Lise. Like, on record. I think I had a conversation with him, not under thingy, so I can use that. It's at least 2. I personally confirmed at least 2 because of the dongles.
Okay. And then that answers my next question.
I'm gonna do what I personally did.
So I'm asking, in your professional opinion, as a former detective, as well as a sergeant and the lead investigator on this investigation, do you have any reason whatsoever, one way or another, to believe that Jocko Romano, based on the chat logs, intended to cause you or others grievous harm in relation to the messages found in the IRC chat?
Yes.
I'm sorry, Your Honor, but objection to speculation. She's asking the witness to form a conclusion on not only the motives of the defendant, but what was going through his mind.
She should ask, did I feel
No,
threatened?
I'm asking as her professional.
No,
as a
Demi, you
detective
need to
and
like
lead
reword it
investigator on
because he's
this,
right.
How she interpreted those
Demi
messages,
needs to
and
say
if the
like.
messages were intended to cause harm.
Demi needs to
as
say,
she
do I
interpreted it
feel?
as a
Do I
professional.
feel threatened by them?
I would also like to rebut, Your Honor, that a preliminary review of the evidence, which is basically what we're asking the witness to do, some of the messages outright state as much.
And we can put the wrench photo back up.
Yeah, I'm kind of like feel like Demi should reword that.
As a detective, I'm asking.
I'm going to
did she
overrule.
detect-
Yeah, no, I'm with you. I
you.
understand. Yeah, expert witness. Move on.
Thank you. Okay, if you need me to repeat it, I can.
Yeah, just repeat your exact wording so I don't screw up what I'm gonna say.
Yep, you're fine. You're fine. And like I said, this is in your professional opinion. I'm not going to go into your credentials because we've been there.
Okay.
Did you have any reason to believe, one way or another, that Jocko Romano, based on the chat logs only, intended to cause you or others harm in relation to those messages?
Yes.
Okay. Are there any messages in particular that led you to that conclusion?
Yeah, let me get the exact log number. I was literally just looking at it. Hold on. Okay. Log number 10 in report 48467. There is an image of me That's me. I was literally looking. By the way, I was looking at the chat at the time that this picture got posted. And there's a picture of me with what looks like a scope of a long range either rifle or potential something with a long scope aimed directly at my head, with a picture taken with the comment sniper scope so much better for watching them than my LSPN camera. While I was standing at the steps of Mission Row PD.
I guess to clarify, does that alias belong to the defendant? Necomata?
Objection, ask and answer.
Alright.
Oh my god, I don't care to sit through these objections. Objection withdrawn, it's fine.
Okay.
I cannot do that for another 10 minutes.
I've
counsel,
only
questions?
I've only got one. Well, one like series. During the later arrest in the area of the Alamo Sea, did you perform a search and seizure of the suspect?
Yes.
Okay. Was the suspect carrying identification on their person?
Oh, what report is that? Which report is that again? I'm sorry. I closed them all the time.
Yeah, that's gonna be 50142. I believe it's the People's A.
Oh, we gotta do so much. Yes, they were.
Who did that identification return to?
Jack Romano.
Okay. And you performed processing of that suspect?
Yes.
Okay. And did you
With Blue.
fingerprint the suspect?
Yes, the fingerprints and evidence.
Okay. And whose prints were on those fingers?
Jack Romano, state ID 25078.
Oh my god. And during your search of the suspect, since there seems to be some doubt that's being created as to whether or not Mr. Romano just drowned out in the Alamo Sea all by his lonesome, did he have any weapons or firearms on this person?
He had an FNX as well as a machete.
And to your personal knowledge, what instrumentation was used in inflicting the injuries upon Cleo Shaw?
A machete.
Okay. That is all that I've got for direct.
I have one question, just for my own curiosity's sake.
Need another glass
actually,
of this
no,
alcohol.
No, this for the next witness. I apologize.
Cross examination.
I would have orange justice up here, but I don't want my entire
Alright,
testimony stricken.
Sorry, it's Sergeant, right?
Yeah?
Alright, Sergeant Pond.
Yeah, I'm glad you said Sergeant now because you didn't put my respect to my name earlier, so thank you.
I'm not quite sure what you're referencing, but
Put me
anyway.
officer.
Oh, my apologies. So as far as RIC chats, how do they work?
How do they work?
Yeah.
Well, sadly, I'm not a boomer, so I'm not too sure exactly how to code one. But it does work like a chat room, and people can have an alias, and they can come in, and they can make comments.
Okay, and these are closed chat rooms, right?
Yeah, there was only a few people in them, or
Okay,
aliases, I should say.
So this isn't like a public forum, right? Not anyone can see these messages?
Not to my knowledge. I don't know.
Okay. And the phone dongles that you found, to your knowledge, did you need the phone dongles to access these chat rooms?
Objection, lacks foundation, and lay witness. There has been nothing establishing that Detective Pond is in any way a technology expert who would be able to answer these somewhat directed questions about access to IRC chat rooms. She's just a detective who found a laptop.
Judge, I'm happy to answer or ask more questions about the
I can
dongle
tell
if
you
you'd
what
like.
that dongle's for.
But
Go
I've
on.
made very clear that this is an expert in this case and everything to do with the case.
I mean, I know about the dongles. Please, come on, ask me. Ask me,
Very
please.
different.
My rebuttal to that, Your Honor, would be I consider Your Honor to be an expert in this courtroom, but in the event that the pipes burst, I would think we would still a plumber.
Oh, you'd be fucked. I'm shit with pipes.
Well,
really? But I thought they called you Daddy
Hold on.
Judge.
No. I can lay the pipe, dummy.
I was gonna
I'm just not
say,
very
I
good.
was. was gonna
Thank
say.
you, Lily.
It's on the record now.
Mhm.
I was gonna say. Hold on.
Okay. Okay. Here's the thing. She has testified she is not a boomer. And IRC is clearly boomer technology. We
I
all
made him
understand that,
laugh. I
right?
could hear him smiling.
If you want to ask somebody in this courtroom about it, you're probably better off talking to either James Randall or Titus Schwinghammer, the two old men.
I'll be willing to bet that any of you in here have used an IRC chat within the last 48 hours.
He's probably right.
I don't even know what an
If we've been on Discord.
yes, chat is.
Were you almost gonna
Basically Discord.
Chat, just, you know.
Okay, we are
All right.
officially still used.
Listen, I can
have an
proceed then if
ICP
the objection
IRC chat.
sustained, Judge.
We're gonna sustain. Look, she's a detective. She was a detective. I apologize. She is an expert into the foundation of the case, but specifically, like the tech side of it, I think you probably need your own tech expert.
Sure thing, Judge.
Mhm.
Are you familiar with these phone dongles, Sergeant?
Yep.
What are they typically used for?
They are typically found on people who either street raced or boost vehicles.
Okay, so nothing to do with IRC chats, is that right?
Well, it was mentioned in the IRC chat.
I'm talking about in your experience, right? Dealing with these phone dongles. None of them have had to do with IRC chats. Is that right?
Oh wait,
Hold
do
on.
I?
Objection, misstatement of testimony. Previously
Hold on.
testified that
Don't I
these are
know
directly
about
related
chat
to the
rooms?
chats.
Did Pond get the unlock about chat rooms under the dongle?
Well, Judge, how would you know
Did
that if
Pond
she's not
get?
an expert
Oh
on
fuck, I can't remember.
whether or not you need a
I'm
phone
pretty
dongle
sure there was
to
somebody who
access
sent
the
me a
chat.
picture.
One apart, put it back together.
There was someone who sent me a picture of a chat room with the racing app.
Oh,
And that's,
sorry,
I remember
Judge. I
getting the
just need
unlock
to-
on Pond. I can't remember who the
I need
fuck
to now
sent it to
understand
me.
where we're at. So this
I remember
witness,
getting the unlock about there
can't
being chat
testify,
rooms
to
on the
the
racing
dongle
app.
needing to be used to access the chat. And she also can't testify to what
I
the
can't remember who
dongles
the
are used
fuck
for,
told
even
me
though she's
though.
already testified.
It was someone who
Or that you
texted
can
it to me.
testify that it's related to the IRC chat.
Yourself.
I'm just gonna
No,
enter a
hold on,
general
no.
objection
Straight
to this
up.
line of questioning. to
Okay,
be
straight
honest.
up. Yeah. No, here's the thing. Here's the problem.
I'm pretty
We are
sure I know that there
actively
are group chats
approaching a
on the
very-
racing app.
And I'm going to say this as
But I'd
as
have to look back
vaguely
through
as
my
I
phone
possibly can. A very kind of like harmony,
Because someone sent me a
haze kind of
screenshot,
area, right?
but I don't think that I
everybody
know
putting
directly that you
picking
have
up
to
what
have
I'm
a
putting
dongle to
down.
get that. I don't think that I know on
no, I
Pond that
agree,
you directly
Judge.
have to have a dongle
Are you
to get to
picking
that
this
chat
up, Paul?
room. I
I'm
just know
checking
that
with
there are
you
chat rooms
specifically.
on the
Do
racing
you
app.
get what I'm getting at?
Yes, I know what you mean.
So I don't know if I.
So I don't have to say that
Fuck.
word. So
I
I
don't feel
won't say
confident
that
enough
word.
in
Now,
myself
what
to
I'm going
not
to get
know
out of
if I
this,
know the answer to that
we've
question.
had testimony that the aliases on the dongles match the aliases used in the IRC chat. That's what we've got, right? Now, any other
I
technical
don't wanna fuck
expertise
myself
about
here.
what those aliases mean or whatever has not been entered into evidence at this point. So I don't know where we're going with this, and if you can't drag it back, I am going to ask you to move on to a different line of questions.
No, Judge, what you've just said is what I'm happy with. I'll continue
Okay.
on.
Thank you.
All right. And these messages, were they ever sent directly to you by the defendant?
No.
Okay.
Cleo watches bathtub streams. Oh my
Damn
God.
it, you said that bit like
Demi, down. Uh-huh.
And sorry, what was your answer?
What was the question?
Sorry, I'll
Oh,
ask
did
it-
no, it did the yeah, no, they didn't directly have us DM me, you know.
Okay. And in fact, you got these messages on your own accord, right?
Yeah.
And this being a closed chat room, you know, they were never meant to be sent to you, were they?
No, but I had a suspicion that No, actually, no, fuck it. No, they wouldn't. What? Sorry, I'm trying to think how to word this answer. It's I'm just trying to think it
No,
through.
that's okay. Take your time. If you need me to re-ask it, I'm happy to.
Yeah, re-ask it.
Sure,
I had a suspicion that
So
that
since this is a closed chat room,
okay.
it's not a public forum. These messages were
I'm not gonna
never
mention
meant to
it.
be sent to you.
They weren't meant for me. No.
Right, right.
But I had a suspicion
This chat
that they were
room
planted
was a bunch
to
of private individuals
raise
having a
paranoia.
conversation amongst themselves, right?
Asked and answered. This is identical. Well, virtually.
That's what I was trying to
identical,
say. Like,
to
I
the
had
question
suspicion
3
that
questions ago.
we
I'm
were
pretty sure
given
the
these
next
chat
one's gonna be,
rooms
were
to
they
raise
meant to be sent to
paranoia
you? Because we're
as
stuck
part
in
of a
time loop.
game.
I don't think this is the same question, but I'm happy to just move on, Judge.
You know?
I think you should.
Sure, absolutely. And the 901 call that you received. One moment, let me pull it up. Sorry.
Jeez. What
Grab
the
it up
side
here.
ever do to you?
I have a love-hate relationship with this, this stand.
Well, less living in the courthouse. That's my privilege.
Yeah.
Yes, of course, Jim.
Hmm.
Yeah, one would
Yeah,
know.
if you want to love in the courthouse, you got to check the DOJ app and make sure no judges are around first.
But that's how. Wait, hold on. You just gotta make sure
what
that's
you
set
think
to
I'm
busy.
doing when it's set to busy? Exactly, Pun.
All right, sorry. So, in relation to the 911 calls that you received for the IRC chats, is there any evidence to suggest that the defendant called?
No.
Okay. Okay, and any threats
That's
that were
flag with
in the
puns.
IRC chat,
I feel like
you found those on your own accord, right?
on my own accord, I was led to those chat rooms by either 911s to then find them. Yeah, so I wouldn't say it's on my own accord, but yeah, I found them.
Sure, sure, absolutely.
Hi,
And did you ever witness or have any other direct evidence that the defendant even sent any of these messages?
Objection, compound.
Did you ever witness? I'll withdraw and I'll rephrase it for you. Did you ever witness the defendant send any of these messages?
No.
Is there any direct evidence to suggest the defendant sent the messages?
I mean, yes,
There is?
he was found with the dongles of the same name.
I'm asking, through the devices that they were sent, is there any evidence to suggest that the defendant sent them? I'm not asking about the phone dongles. We'll get to.
No.
Okay. And the phone dongles, the only relation they have to these chat rooms are they have common names to the chat names. Is that right?
Yes.
Okay, and that's the only direct correlation?
Give me 1 second. No, that's not the only direct correlation. No, it's not. Do you want to build on it? Do you want me to continue? Or do it? It's not the only direct correlation. The helmet. The fucking helmet.
No further questions.
I almost forgot. The helmet.
Okay.
Yeah. The helmet.
We're redirecting.
The
We're
helmet.
redirecting.
The helmet.
What's the other connection between the two?
During the raid on Jacko Romano at his apartment, I found a helmet. That helmet is the same one pictured in one of the chats.
Okay. And then
as posted by Nekomata.
Oh. Okay. Same helmet?
Yeah.
Right. And as for the aliases, were they common or were they exact?
Common. There was either a character slight difference, like Nekomata was either a 0 instead of an O, and Akuma had numbers at the end.
Okay. Had you, I guess,
3 glasses in of
as an
alcohol, and I
officer,
still remember that.
who's involved with, you know, a lot of street racing and all that fun stuff.
Yeah,
Have you ever
that's
come
me.
up with or ever seen those aliases? I guess, have you ever seen multiples of those aliases?
Are you asking directly of those aliases or like any
Yeah,
alias?
like have you ever like is it like a common name that you see when you see phone dongles?
Wait, I'm confused. I'm not understanding what she's saying. I'm sorry, I'm not sorry, I'm being
Like
stupid. I'm having a blonde moment.
No, you're fine. I can is it okay, so like Nekomata, is
Mm-hmm.
that like an alias in different formats, whether people are rearranging it in different like, you know, with numbers
I've
instead
never
of
seen it
letters?
on anyone else's song before. That specific
Oh,
word. No.
okay. Easy. Perfect. Thank you. I don't know if my co-counsel has questions.
Oh, that's what she was
We are
asking.
good, Your Honor.
I was having a blonde moment. Like, what did she mean? That was a
Okay.
dumbass
Is
moment.
this witness being marked for recall?
No joke.
Okay. Sergeant Pond, you may step down. You are free to fuck the fuck off, as they say colloquially.
Now I'm gonna stay. Thank you, though.
I bet.
Okay,
Bruh,
as the
he's-
state's final witness before review of evidence, we will call Cleo Shaw to the stand.
Cleo Shaw, you have been
Bruh,
called to the
I
stand,
forgot
and may
about
we
the
all
helmet
pray to
until
all
he
the
said about.
gods
Was there anything
that
else? I
for
was
the
like,
last-
yes, there was.
It won't be
Hell
3
yeah, I'm
hours
glad
like it is
you
every time you take
remembered
the stand in my courthouse.
He was gonna leave
I
it
will be
too, and I
joining
was-
her as her emotional support invalid.
I think
Can we actually have
think
a
that's
bit of a
okay.
break
Yeah.
I thought we were gonna have a
Yes.
5 minutes.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
I was
Yes,
gonna say
recess,
5
5-minute
minutes.
recess.
Perfect, thank you.
Where's our
Thank you,
5 minutes?
Oh, drink.
Bruh,
pee,
I'm not
be
gonna lie.
merry.
I actually forgot about the helmet until he brought up was
Get
there
it in
anything
the
else, and I was like,
bowl,
yeah, the fucking
I
helmet.
need to think
Give
about
an
some
email.
stuff.
I brought
Can
up
you
the
email
helmet,
me
it's
downstairs
fine.
and we can make out?
Yeah, I almost nearly
Oh,
forgot.
fuck.
though.
Hell yeah.
I'm
I
gonna
was
piss on
actually-
this desk.
I was actually. Oh my god.
So what did you
I was
text?
actually gonna ask,
I'm gonna
for
ask
some-
co-counsel
Oh, you
if they
said you
also
were,
want to
uh,
approach
Hey,
the witness
yeah.
bench.
Grab the door.
I say that
Relation to the
often with
case,
you.
or is this just-
Kinda.
Just talking shit, probably. What's up?
Do I do birthday shots later?
Sure. You just tell me if you need 5 minutes. I'll give you 5 minutes. Any point.
Yeah, I am. Hell yeah, that was a great text. You wanna go outside for a bit so I don't have to stand in the
Yeah,
building?
sure.
I don't want to risk it. I don't want to risk it.
Yeah. I did that shit in heels. You can get down the stairs. Do I need to carry you down?
He's thinking deeply.
Yeah.
All right.
So
All right.
I don't want to risk
All
it.
right. No, I
Are
got
you
it.
gonna-
I've got
Okay, I want to see that.
Oh my god, he's gonna fall down. Oh my god.
Smooth.
Oh my
Move
God.
up. Move away from me. Move away from me.
Oh, you're gonna go backwards?
To where sat the. Pick up his chair.
Oh,
Bring it-
I'll grab his chair.
Nice.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh Jesus, Mary and Joseph, Leo.
I'm sorry.
Oh god.
You got his chair.
I think she does, yeah.
Oh. Yeah. What the fuck was it? He'll be fine. Sit him back in his chair. I think I fucked some of that up, but oh well.
No, I don't think so.
I felt like more questions could have been asked. But...
Yeah.
Like I felt like I could have said I
hate-
wanted to say more about the threats, you know? I wanted to go on and be like, well, there was also the thing about the potential kidnapping of myself, or you know, the way he threatened you and everything else. I wanted to kind of go on, but they kind of moved on the questioning. You know, and I was
Yeah,
like, oh well.
I hate how they were allowing the painted narrative of that we lost eyes of him
Mhm.
whenever we had officers on him when you broke off to go get Air One.
Yeah.
So there's this whole potential misconception, even though you cleared it up a little bit, of when you broke off to go get Erewhon, that we just didn't see where they went. But that's not how it is at all, obviously.
Who just went down? Oh my god. Suarez is the one who got shot, my boy.
Or got shot again. The second time in like 15 minutes.
I'm not saying I think this one was someone else who just went down, but I'm saying at Harwick that was him.
411. Oh yeah, that was him. 411 just went down. That's Shelly. Oh. She's in looking for group. That's nice.
Looking for group. Gunnar told me he's gonna run with the come cool sign until someone tells him to change it.
He called me in the court case and he said that he ruined 2 days of his income to hang out with me, and I didn't even have the decency to call him. And then I pointed out how he did 8 hours of duty before coming to hang out with me both days. And also, what about my income for the past 3 days? And then he saw it my way.
-1. That's my -1 moment. No, because okay, so Bloom is the one who found the
We've been calling
dongle,
Jaka as a
the
witness unless
necromancer.
I didn't even look.
We can't call them. They have to.
I didn't
like,
think so, yeah.
Yeah, we can't. We're not allowed to. Like, they have to put themselves up on the stand, and then we can open up.
And recall, yeah.
Yeah. Well, because it was 2 dongles, so I found the Akuma dongle, but Bloom is the one who found the necromancer dongle.
See, Gladys is in prison tweeting as well. I've never seen such an abundance of phones in prison that they feel the freedom to
No,
just
Gladys
openly
got
twat.
bail. Gladys got bail.
Oh, she said out on bail party soon. Oh, it's because she's out on bail now. Okay, never mind. I thought she was anticipating bail by that twat, but
No, she got bail. Sorry, on the docket. She can't do any felonies, no misdemeanors. She can't even do a traffic infraction.
good. I don't know why she got bail, but okay.
Well, her business is collateral. Her entire business.
What does she own?
The Chihuahua hot dogs.
Really?
Yeah. But I mean, it's literally so tight. Like, you can't even commit a traffic infraction, you know?
It's like Dean Goldberry, though. Dean had fucking same thing, and we never caught him, to my knowledge.
I'm gonna sit down. Why am I yawning?
I literally just yawned too.
God. I want to sit behind the tree so I don't get hit by this fucking sprinkler.
Already getting a little wet.
Never. Sorry that you got stuck in the fort for 3 days.
Oh no, it's I mean, it was fun when you'd come home, and it wasn't so bad being stuck then.
Yeah. Guess I left those handcuffs on just a little too tight.
I'd still do enough of basic tasks at least.
Have they ELP'ing in the bush? Was evidence missing from record? We haven't got to there yet, right? No. Fuck! That's like the one thing I need for a bingo. It's like the evidence missing or Jack lies. You doing okay?
Yeah, I'm doing great.
Mm-hmm.
Why do you me?
You sure doing great?
It's typical that I feel like I was hit by a bus and then beat by a baseball bat, so this is as good as it's gonna get.
I'm sorry.
If I dwell on it and do the woe is me thing, then I'll be doing it for 4 days. Because that's how long it usually lasts.
4 days?
Just
Gotta
the
head back in,
aftermath.
but Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
That's insane. I'm sorry.
It's whatever. Get used to it.
Oh, I would not want to get used to that. Hopefully this view will help.
Look at what Carmela just plotted out.
Death, maybe, I don't know.
That baby was conceived in my
take his
house.
other eye.
Did tell me to say something really stupid during my bail hearing.
Oh, look, it's got a cute little hat.
Like Bill Mays.
What the fuck?
I
Thank
want my
you.
girlfriend.
I think he told me to blame something on weed.
I low-key love carrot cake. It's one of my favorites.
Hey, Your Honor, have you checked Carmela's latest twat? That baby was conceived in my house in a hot tub.
Not calling him Daddy Judge.
I'm just going to say this once, Cleo. Asking me to check a woman's twat in relation to her conceiving.
No.
I am not
Yeah,
a gynecologist.
okay,
but I'll
okay,
take a
okay.
look if she's offering.
Oh my god! There's an app on your phone called Twatter, and the twat is a.
There's an app where I can look at what?
Oh my god!
Oh god!
Keep
Stop!
There's an app for that too, but I don't think you need that, Your Honor.
Honey, give me the shovel. Just give me the
Oh
shovel.
my
Thank you.
god!
Thank you. Thank you.
Like, I know people call you Daddy Grayson, but
I know
You call me
goddamn
Daddy
well that.
what?
And I know goddamn well that Daddy Judge doesn't need that with that boat of his.
Shut up! Shut up!
Anytime you want, Cleo. Anytime you want.
What?
Why is everyone always hitting on my daughter?
Which daughter?
I was gonna
Cleo
say which
specifically.
one. Yeah, hold on.
Yeah, look, even the chief of police wants to fuck me.
Man, the chief of police.
You
the
know
chief of
this,
medicine,
Demi.
and now
Oh, the chief of
Grayson.
medicine as
Sorry,
well.
my song
and now,
ended.
She's
a
not even at
judge
home.
and not just one judge, two judges actually.
You want me to slide your digits over to Crane? You can have all the chiefs.
No, no.
Crane is taken by Peach Ingle, you
Look,
blasphemous fuck.
Men age like
Oh my
fine
God.
wine, but
I don't know. I thought I caught him flirting with Sherry Pie earlier.
We don't have any
It
judges.
looks like the
She's
human
gonna be
version of my
heartbroken.
pug,
Are
so I
you
don't know.
trying to get me to fuck a judge to bring into the
Why not?
party
I mean, come on.
I already
It's
did
not a bad
that.
idea.
Am I getting pimped out by my own dad to fuck
No,
a judge?
no, it's not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea.
Feudal arrangement.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you gotta.
I
already did that.
Tries to focus on myself. That is still a statement I stand by.
I already fucked the judge. What do we need to do again?
It's just, yeah.
I mean,
that's
to
all.
be fair, at one point, Judge Grayson did say good girl to me a few months ago, and I freaked
Why
out.
do we again?
Make you feel tingly. That'll make me feel tingly if you said
Oh my fucking god! What is this
How's
conversation?
everybody's batteries feeling? Everybody feeling a little better?
You know, when your dad said that to me the other night, it was like, you know.
I believe we're all.
I feel like I have one of those batteries where when you lick it, it shocks your tongue.
What are you asking me to lick Bloom?
So sorry, Judge Grayson. I was just
No, you
informing
can-
my
you can do
dad.
that
At one
later.
point a few months ago, you said "good girl" to me, and I kind of caught me off
Cleo,
guard. Sorry.
You can be a
Thank God
very
Cleo
good
picked
girl.
up that conversation.
I mean, you know,
I don't know how to react to this.
Bundy says that to me all the time, and
My
it causes
birthday,
tingles.
shut
So
up.
you know.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Stop! Stop!
Where's James? Wait, where's James
Cleo.
Randall? He's my
Cleo.
emotional support human.
Weren't you supposed to be taking? Where'd he go?
I don't know.
Be back here.
Hello?
You can be a
Oh, I found him.
What's up, Judge
Cleo,
Grayson?
if you
Yes?
want, you can be a bad girl.
Oh my god.
Hey, I call you that too.
Yeah, you
Don't-
do call
don't
me
be
that,
ashamed
sweetheart.
by
You
it,
do
Cleo.
call me
I'm
that.
just waiting for him to say he'll
This is torture.
punish me for being a bad girl and
There's nothing wrong with that. I get
There's
punished all the
nothing wrong
time.
with that.
Oh my
True.
god. I just
Defense attorney.
I am
What happened to your face? Why you look like that?
I
Cleo,
may
do you
be
need me to teach you a few things?
I mean,
Jesus.
you're he's getting away.
Yeah, your emotional support human is
Oh,
wandering off.
sorry. I was just thinking about good girls, bad girls. Come on, Randall.
Look what you did, Your
You
Honor.
did have a good dance.
And I meant every second of it.
Jesus. I.
We're gonna have to get a patch for Grayson.
I think so. I think so.
I don't think me going on a date or fucking Grayson will make
Okay, everybody chill.
I'm here
Everybody
now.
relaxed. Demi, do you even know where you are and which side of the courthouse you're sitting on?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Are you
I
sure
said I
about
wanted
that?
to be a defense attorney, and then they said okay.
Demi, come back here, please.
Hey, Demi, we can make you a district attorney if you want.
No, do not threaten me with that evil, please.
Uh-huh.
No. Too
I'll
many
be a
people
judge.
threaten me with making me a DA, and I don't know why.
Hey, you ever thought about an election cycle?
Oh. You leave my
Look,
pug alone,
the
you son
PD
of a
could
bitch.
spare Surge Cross. I'm sure they'd let go of you for a few months.
No.
Oh.
I will die out of spite.
I mean, you will when I burn you for witchcraft, but other than that, it'll be fine.
Oh my god.
For some reason, Demi dying
Demi,
out
you
of
would
spite
like
because
that.
she's the DA.
You would
seems
like that.
familiar.
You would honestly, if you
She
died because of
literally
witchcraft,
fulfills all
want
her
to get
ambitions.
burned.
Is there actually
That would
any
be the most accurate way,
legislations
though.
for? Is there actually any sort of like legislations or laws in terms of supernatural entities and all that stuff? Because of all the weird shit that we experience here in Los
No.
Santos.
There's no supernatural.
I don't know how
thing
you
around.
legislate
The last
the
time that you just
supernatural, I'll
discussed
be
it, we
honest.
decided that if somebody was a vampire, we could just murder them.
Oh,
I like
Judge,
that.
well,
Isn't
Justice,
Ripley- Isn't
Justice
Ripley a
Crane gave me
vampire,
carte
though?
blanche to murder, like the spiritually possessed creature that was like a plastic doll last
I'll
year.
double down on that one.
Isn't this place haunted by Chicken Man?
There's
Hey,
no such thing as
all
any
I'm
form
gonna
of
say
magic.
is
That's
I
just
am
a bunch
serious?
of made up ridiculous
Titus, no,
nonsense.
it's not.
Yeah, there's no such
This
thing.
is the most you've spoken up during this whole trial, and you guys
I'm very
been
passionate about the fact
Okay,
that the cock and throats
breathe,
don't exist.
breathe.
The what?
I'm gonna deep
There's
fry
not
you,
a name
Titus.
for
I
them.
swear to God.
Objection!
Cock-and-throats.
Just
Did
to
you
let
say
you.
cock-and-throats or cock-in-throats?
God,
please stop me.
I heard what I heard.
Just to let you know, when we went to Burger Shot earlier, somebody said there were zombies running around, so be careful.
There is that weird chicken over by Burger Shot. So.
Well,
Can I
back in
just say
session.
one more? Oh,
Oh,
I just
Cleo.
wanted to say one more thing.
The court will give you leave and recompense to say whatever you want. What do you got to say, Cleo?
I think, even though I'm on the skeptical side when it comes to supernatural stuff, I think that there should be some sort of a subdivision within the FIB for supernatural investigations, aka the X Files,
we wanna tell
aka
her?
How's our essence?
Bob
I can
Smith
be-
died
I
for
can be
this.
Fox-
Yeah, I was
I
gonna
could be
say,
Fox
we
Mulder.
literally had that.
Wait, we have the
But there's a
SCU.
sub-
It's also
No,
the
but for
Spooky
Crimes
Crimes Unit. Yeah, the Spooky
you're-
Crimes
you're-
And
Unit.
X Files, the X Files. Come
Our
on.
party's literally
You're a
demonic. How
female
can you
with
be
red hair
skeptical?
and you want to be Fox Mulder.
Bob Smith and
Okay, you
Cletus
prove
Cornwood
you
had a
prove
division.
point, but like I think I'm more like chaotic like I feel like I fit Mulder in terms of the personality than I fit Scully as like the reasonable
Maybe.
adult.
But if you want to come over and dress up, you're definitely going to be Scully. So let's get this on with. Let's
Does
move
that
on.
mean you're Mulder?
Don't worry about it.
You can just call me Fox.
We'll have to figure that one out.
Finally, someone who outwits Lennon. Jesus.
Okay.
I make
Do
a
you swear and
motion
affirm that the testimony you're
first.
about to give this court is the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth under the pains and penalties of perjury? So help you, the Lamb God, Nikita.
Yes.
Okay, fantastic. This one's all sworn in, and she's all yours, Bundy.
All right, ma'am, please state your name for the record.
Leo Shaw.
Okay, and what is your occupation or place of
Only
employment?
Kate was here.
Leo?
Various places. Ooh Cafe. Rooster's Rest. Haze.
Want a light?
The Pit Tattoo Parlor. And
Thanks.
I think that's about it from the top of my head.
Were you
full-time
at?
daughter.
That one's true. Were you at any of your places of employment on July 5th, 2022?
Yes, I was.
Okay. And which location of employment was that?
That was Ooh Cafe.
Okay. Were you with anyone while you were at Uwu Cafe?
Yes, I was. I was with Demi and Lester for a little bit before I then was with Reggie, Mike, and Ash Ketchup with Flop, who arrived later on.
While spending time with the last three individuals mentioned, did you notice any unusual vehicles in the area of Uwu Cafe?
No, not prior to a specific incident occurring. I didn't notice.
Okay. What was that specific incident?
In which I was held at gunpoint and told to get into the vehicle.
Okay. Can you describe for the court the vehicle that that individual was driving?
It was a beat up brown and color vehicle. From what I can recall, I believe it might have been a two-door.
Okay. Can you describe the individual that was inside of that vehicle?
Short brown auburn hair with a beanie and a blue denim jacket.
Okay. And the firearm that that individual brandished at you, can you describe that for the court?
It was a Class 1 firearm. I'm unsure of the make and model.
Yeah, that's fine. Did they say anything to you when they brandished the firearm at you?
They said my name and told me to get into the vehicle.
And how did you respond to that demand?
I raised my hands and I got into the passenger side of the vehicle.
Okay. What happened after you entered the passenger side of the vehicle?
The individual driving the vehicle began driving and started talking about various subjects.
I'm the one to be.
Okay.
Yeah.
What direction did they begin driving in?
Serious call, and here's me just like bagging out to tunes.
From Uwu Cafe, they went. I'm trying to remember. They were heading in the direction, like towards MRPD. You know, before you reached the opposing lanes of travel, the one-way lane, and then they took a left and started heading northbound.
Okay. And what were some of the subjects that they were discussing with you?
They started discussing someone by the name of Like, and they were doing this for Like, and also touch base on
How many
PD
drinks am I in
corruption.
for?
Can you remember anything specific that they said about PD corruption?
4 very heavy
It was
drinks.
more of a generalized topic of conversation. They touch base on my family. One being yourself, Bundy is my dad, and Lily Pond, my sister. Spoke about Louis Bloom as well, who's dating Lily Pond and works alongside her in the Unified Police Department.
Grayson, I just got the Bloom unlocked.
They touched
Facts
base
and evidence.
on their dismay
Facts are in evidence.
experiencing PD corruption and their generalized thoughts on
Uh-oh.
being opposed to PD
Oh, Grayson, I just got the unlock.
Okay. You say that they talked about being exposed to PD corruption. Did they specify in any way?
It's on court record now.
Negative.
You said it at the same time.
Where did the vehicle travel to? Did the vehicle come to a stop anywhere?
Yeah. They drove to Toledo Bay, the location in which herself, Lily, Lucy, us as a family would often reside to. But you know where the bench is? It's at the peak of Toledo Bay, by the beach. They drove the vehicle onto the beach itself, directly below and in front of the large hill, overlooking the ocean and the shore.
And just to confirm, that would be the eastern peak of Toledo Bay, where that inlet is?
Yes.
Yeah. What happened after you arrived at that location?
They instructed I step out of the vehicle, and then asked me to tell them about the investigation into them, touch base on the IRC chat, and they then kicked me in the back of the knees, so I would hit the ground, and then forcefully pulled my wrists against my back and zip tied my wrists. They then teased what was to come by pushing the machete in their hand against my mouth. They then placed the machete away and asked me again information that they had on the that I had on the investigation, which I didn't have. And then grabbed me by my hair and dragged me to the rear end of the vehicle, and forcefully opened my mouth and pressed it against the exhaust of the vehicle, forcing me to inhale the fumes before forcing me to stand up and get in the trunk of the vehicle, and stated that this was that because I'm not talking, they need to take me to the second location.
Did the individual try to converse with you at all while you were inside of the trunk of that vehicle?
What do you mean? Sorry.
Did they try shouting at you from the driver's seat or give you any instructions or anything along those lines?
No, they merely mentioned that the sunset looks really nice, in which I commented back, well, I can't see because I was in the trunk of the vehicle. On the way to the second location, they mentioned that I will, once I get out of the vehicle, that I'll remember this location, because they stated that you and your family metal detected here.
Okay. So they specifically took you to places where our family had visited previously.
Yes.
Did the trunk eventually open?
Yes. They removed me from the trunk of the vehicle, and I realized that the location was close by to
My song.
the spot that yourself, myself, Lily, Lennon, who's my mum, and Hardcastle metal detected a little while ago.
I'm not gonna lie,
And
I'm kind of
it
just
was,
vibing at this
we
point.
were directly under the
You know,
Los
jam out
Angeles
time.
Bridge next to the swamps.
She don't wanna be anybody else.
Okay. What happened after the trunk opened and you recognized the location?
She's a woman.
I was taken directly beneath the bridge, and I forced to get on my
Gamba
knees,
time.
and then they asked me what Lily and Bloom like to do whilst off
Mama
duty.
said it ain't
Which,
no
though
crime.
I'm close with both those
Still
individuals, I'm not sure I hold
else.
the mere truth. I don't know. I don't know what
I
they get
mean,
up
we
to.
could
And
say a
how
lot
did-
about what
how
we
did
do
they
off
respond
duty.
to that answer?
Uh-oh, fuck. Bloom was talking to me. What'd you say?
Just need to go on an unrated site.
Wait, what did you say?
In my teeth.
Said if you want to know what we did off duty, you know, just ask. But a lot of it would like
Slicing
go on a X-rated site, you know.
Yeah.
either side of my cheek. I resisted.
Not wrong.
But ultimately, both ends of my cheeks from the corners of my mouth were deeply cut.
We've previously heard testimony from 2 police officers that upon their arrival on scene, the defendant was filming. Do you recall the defendant filming?
Title will be like femdom.
I recall when I noticed the explorer on my right
Something.
hand side approach, I screamed for help. When the suspect got up and noticed that the units in that explorer were approaching, they ran
Pon's
towards the
the
car
top.
and,
What can I say?
They took out
Which
a
I find really funny.
video camera. and they got
Because
into
in
the
every other one of Pon's relationships,
Okay.
Pon's been like the bottom except for Toretti's. Actually, not
At
even
any
Toretti's.
time
Kind of.
during the course of these
Toretti's is a
interactions with the
switch.
suspect, did they identify themselves?
They mentioned the name Jacka.
No,
though
Toretti
I
was
don't
actually a
believe that
switch.
they identified themselves as Jacka. I believe they identified themselves as Asher. And the reason I know of this information is because before I arrived to Uru Cafe,
Or is it like with Bloom? It's been
they
mostly
were
Pon.
actually present in the
Like,
vehicle.
it's the joke of the law.
With myself.
Which is funny.
Demi
Because
Black and
well,
Sean
Gospel
Lester.
and Grace
At
it
this time,
definitely wasn't.
At that time, I don't believe. I definitely wasn't aware of who that individual was, and nor do I believe that Demi and Lester were aware of the individual.
Yeah, being a
who
switch
they
is way more
clearly were.
fun.
It was just
Right.
Demi was just giving Asher a ride, and that was that.
Okay. To your recollection, what transpired after police arrived on scene?
The suspect got into the vehicle and began driving, I believe.
Why am I yawning? I'm not even tired.
Southbound. They like went straight ahead, and I believe they took a left southbound. The units that arrived on scene were Lewis Bloom and Lily Pond.
That's
Lewis
me.
Bloom instructed
Yeah,
Lily
it's
Pond
you.
to chase after the vehicle, and Lewis Bloom stayed with me, calming me down. Lucy, who was off duty at the time, who is an EMS, also arrived at the location and provided first aid to the best of her ability before EMS arrived in a helicopter.
Okay. Prior to this trial, were you aware that the defendant, Giacomo Romano, was
You know what song I had stuck in my head because of Kitty?
I was aware that
Because of when we were listening to Kitty on the fucking red line radio.
I can't recall.
I've had this stuck in my head for like 3 days.
But I may be able to if I had my phone on me to check. I was with a Speedwagon at Uru Cafe.
Get into
when
it,
we
yeah.
noticed an individual in on
it,
a
yeah.
motorcycle, a blue
But I'm
hoodie
blaming Kitty.
and a motorcycle helmet with cat ears.
Get into it, yeah.
Passing me by and stating my name Cleo multiple times as they passed by and spotted.
This is Kitty's fault.
They were spotted.
This is the red line radio.
On the freeway directly opposite Uru Cafe, just watching. It looked like they pulled out their phone at one point and also
Nice.
on radio.
Good joke.
Thank you. Thank you.
I was the day of the incident occurring in which I was kidnapped and tortured. I received a number call. In the
Give
presence
into
of
it, yeah.
yourself, Lennon and Lucy in your
Oh,
home.
here comes the dono.
Big-footed cop dominated by shorter pog cop girlfriend in pillow fort. Hashtag pelvis shattered, hashtag handcuffs, hashtag femdom, hashtag yes mom, hashtag MP7, hashtag future Hallmark movie.
I was essentially within their attention's range. And after the incident occurred, I realized that I had actually spotted the individual
Oh
who identified
god.
themselves
This,
as actually
this
wearing the
is the
exact
day I
same
get banned. Holy fuck.
driving
Oh.
sorry, not driving
Get
by,
into
but
it, yeah.
walking around Uwu multiple times, and I believe I saw them get into a vehicle at one point and drive past me on 1 or 2 occasions.
Get into it, yeah.
And prior to this trial, were you aware that the defendant was taking photographs of you?
Yes, I was aware.
How were you aware of that?
An image of myself, including other family members, were posted on Twitter.
Do you remember the Twitter handle that posted that image?
I think it was Neko something.
Okay, to the best of your recollection, that's fine. And the last question that I have for you, Cleo, are you able to identify your attacker in the courtroom today?
Yes.
Ooh.
Decker Romano.
Can you describe for the court what he's wearing?
Red button-up shirt, white blazer, white tie, and a pair of sunglasses.
No further questions, Your Honor.
Demi, Penny.
Nope.
Okay.
none, Your Honor.
Cross-examination.
Thank you, Judd. Now, Miss
Let's
Shaw, did you ever
go,
see the
let's
face of the
go.
kidnapper?
Yes.
At what point?
With it lean, with it rock, with it snap,
From
with
the
it.
moment
All my
they,
ladies, pop your
held a
backs
weapon
with
to
it.
me and informed me to get into the car.
Okay, were they wearing any sort of mask?
Negative.
Okay. And did you see any scars on their face or their body at all?
I can't recall that.
You can't recall?
I can't recall. I was in a high pressure.
You guys better vote. Get your channel points.
Sure. You have a pretty good look at Miss Romano from up in the stand, right?
Yes, sir. There's a really great thing called makeup.
So this individual, they were wearing makeup?
As stated before, I cannot recall.
You can't recall. Okay. So where is his makeup coming from?
That even if an individual has
I'm going to object to badgering, Your Honor. Although he has
Too late.
permission to lead this
Too
witness, he
late.
is not an adverse witness. Therefore, he
It's
does not
too
have
late. You
permission to
should have
treat her
done
as
quicker
hostile. So, the
predictions.
question being phrased as where
You
did this
should have done
makeup
quicker
come
predictions.
from is not only vague and ambiguous, but it's also badgering.
Judge, she just said there's a thing called makeup. She again testified that the individual, she couldn't recall the individual wearing makeup, but she brought up a makeup nonetheless. So I think it's really fair for me to probe further and figure out what she's meaning by that.
If I can add on to that, it's also argumentative because the question in and of itself is arguing with her. Yes, he has permission to, get a little spicy, treating her as hostile, but that in and of itself has crossed the line into argumentative and badgering. You can rephrase it in a way that doesn't personally argue with the witness.
He absolutely can. And Mr. Hall, I am going to issue you a warning for this witness.
Okay, yeah,
Don't
absolutely.
Don't cross the line. Like, here's the thing. I'm going to overrule the objection, so I'm still issuing the warning. Don't cross the line. If you do, I will shoot you down hard and fast, and you won't like it. So let's keep this civil.
Oh, absolutely, Judge. Absolutely. I fully agree. All right, so how did you identify that the individual that kidnapped you was Mr. Romano?
If I can object to asked and answered, she'd already stated that he wasn't wearing a mask and she saw his face.
No, that's incorrect, Judge. That completely misstates her testimony. She said she did not get a good look at the face, and she could not, as well as this is a different line of questioning, or not different line. It's per the parties. I haven't asked this question.
Yeah,
My fucking
you're fine.
anthem
I'm
is
gonna
this
overrule
song.
that 'cause I want this
Get a
clarified.
freak. Yeah.
Please answer the question, Cleo.
I'm sorry, could you repeat the question, sir?
Sure, not a problem. How did you identify the individual that kidnapped you as Mr. Romano?
Because regardless of scarring, that's not the only identifiable feature of an individual. I have scars myself that I can easily cover up, but it shouldn't alter someone's recognition of being able to identify me due to my facial features.
Okay, so I just want to clarify. You identified him just based on the face that you saw.
Yes.
Okay. And previously, prior to that date, did you know Mr. Romano to have scars on his face?
I'm going to step in. I don't understand the relevance of this. If she's already been able to positively identify him on scene, I don't understand the fact that he has. Hold on, I'm still speaking. Why, or if he had scars at the time or didn't. She's already identified him. This is going on a tangent at this point. It's irrelevant.
Daddy
to
the
the charges at hand.
grandmaster. Daddy, I want it
Well, if she
faster.
answers
The
the question,
bitch
Judge,
fucking with
I think it'll become rather relevant quickly. But
Where
again,
are you okay, are you going somewhere?
I am. Yeah.
How quickly are you going to get there?
Just if she answers this question, I will.
This question, then one more, right? So this is the foundation.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to give you this one question. Overruled, Demi. Go for it.
Could you repeat the question, sir?
Sure. Prior to the kidnapping, did you know Mr. Romano
I'm getting
to have
turned,
scars on his
chat.
face?
Let's go. Yeah.
I believe so.
Hey, better
Do you know where those
swing.
scars came
You could
from?
bet it didn't swing.
Objection.
Objection.
Again, relevance and yeah. Sorry. Go ahead.
I'm happy to.
Relevance lacks foundation.
I'm happy to
It
opine on the.
also, hold on, it also goes outside the scope of our line of questioning. The fact that he was allowed to ask about the scars, but again, it's going down a tangent of where did he get these from? You know, it's not relevant to the court case. It's not within the scope of our line of questioning. And she's already positively identified him. I don't understand how this is relevant, and I feel like it's just a waste of time.
So, yeah, literally what I was waiting for, that was scope. Do you have a response to scope?
Yes, absolutely, Judge. I mean, we've already gone into what the individual looked like, which inherently goes into what the defendant looked like. It's completely reasonable to ask at certain points that this witness has interacted with the defendant what he did look like. And I mean, overall, this line of questioning, it isn't going to identification. It's going to previous motive that the defendant may have had if it's proven that he did this.
Which again is still outside of scope. If you want to recall her and ask these questions in a direct, that's great, but it goes way outside the questions and purview that we've already asked her.
Yep, I've heard enough. I don't think you've got scope here. I am going to sustain that objection and ask you to move on to a different line.
Sure, I can continue, Judge. Now, Ms. Shaw, did the individual that kidnapped you ever say why they did it?
Never directly in terms of.
I'm vibing, chat.
I stated before my testimony whilst being questioned by Jeffrey Bundy. They touched base on my family members and also PD corruption.
Okay. And did they ever say explicitly that the goal of kidnapping you was to end that corruption?
No.
Okay. And did they ever say that you were kidnapped to try and impede the investigation that your family was conducting?
They asked me to.
This is a fucking
speak
shame.
on several occasions about the investigation held.
Well, respectfully, that's not my question. My question is whether or not they specifically told you that they were
Go on,
kidnapping you to impede that investigation. I'm not really asking, again, whether or not they asked you about the investigation, but whether or not they said it was to impede the investigation.
Your Honor, can I object at this point? I mean, not explicitly leading, but at the very least speculative in nature. We can go down an infinite list of hypothetical questions that may have been asked.
Divide to divide.
She's already been asked what reasons were given. She has answered that question. I don't want to sit here playing 20 questions with this.
Well, that's your rule,
It's
Judge.
also
Step
counsel's
inside.
testifying at this point. It's going beyond leading. If he wants to ask these questions, I feel like
Go and
you
get
know he can do it either during direct or
sweetheart,
asking
it's
his own
when it wouldn't
defendant.
do the whole
But
damn and
asking, did he
get
say this?
into
Did he
it.
say this? Did he say this? I feel like we're going to be here for a million years.
And
No,
that
I actually do
go
have a
throw
response now,
down
Judge.
Why don't
the
we just
As far
ask
as-
her what
and I
he
leave
did
bag.
say?
Put your hips in it.
Yeah, as far as the statement by
Side to the
Prosecutor
left,
Black,
side to
when
the
it comes
right.
to
Now cool down. Have a
the
good
purpose
time.
of the
Side to
questioning,
the
it is
left,
again
side
to
the
determine
right,
the
do
motive.
butterfly,
I mean, the state has
and
established that the words that the defendant used, right, bringing up corruption, is specifically the motive, and I'm trying to disprove that. I'm happy to move along if again you think it would be either cumulative or unnecessary, but I don't agree that in any way there is a valid objection in what they've stated.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna ask you to move on. I think that, to be honest, if you want to go into this into direct questioning, if you want to recall this witness, that's up to you. If they're objecting, I have no choice but to see the validity of that argument and sustain.
Sure, absolutely, Judge. Now, Ms. Shaw, at the time of the incident, were you a government official?
Negative.
Okay, so you didn't have any power to actually change the police department at all, did you?
Yeah,
Change the
well,
police
with it.
department in what sense, sir?
In any sort of policy way? I'm happy to elaborate if you like. No? Okay.
That's not so bad. That was not so bad.
All right, one moment, Judge.
Okay.
All right, nothing further, Judge.
Okay. All right. We do not wish to redirect, Your Honor.
No redirect at all. Okay.
Nope.
Are we marking this witness for recall?
Yes, Judge.
Okay. Thank you, Cleo. You may step down. You have been marked for recall. Please don't go anywhere.
Thank you, Your Honor.
No problem.
Wrong
Final
man.
words. Are we
Talking
going
about
over the
him,
evidence
gotta
now, or do you want to do it
try.
in closing?
Prosecution has no further witnesses. As for going over evidence,
Should be a
I will leave
DJ,
that
bro.
for my co-counsel, if he chooses to.
Cocaine and drinking with your friends.
Your
You
Honor,
live
I'm
in the
going to be
dark, boy,
completely
I cannot
transparent. The
pretend.
evidence
Not
in this
face, my
case
only
is
sin. If it's in
very
your garden, you
cumulative.
know what you can.
There is a reason that our statement of claim is about 16 times longer than it normally is. I've been in court before. I know regardless of which pieces of evidence I specifically illustrate, you will go over all of them anyway.
Oh, pass
I
this
will
back.
save a specific review for my closing.
Okay, fantastic.
I wanna sell what you're buying. I wanna feel like you're
And
West on
with that,
Hawaii.
the
I
prosecution
wanna
rests,
jet
Your
life
Honor.
for fucking and
Fantastic.
flying.
Thank you, Captain. Then I am going to pass
I mean,
directly
I
over
need
to
the
the
times every
defense.
time that
Are
I
you
speak.
ready?
Yes, Judge. We'd like to call Cleo Shaw to the stand.
And be.
How's it going, Ms. Shaw?
You are still sworn in.
I
Yes,
am
sure.
good. Thank you, sir. How are you?
Doing well, thank you. Now, where were you on June 10th,
Call me by
2022,
your name.
at around midday?
Objection vague. Can he be a little bit more specific? Midday could mean.
I'm sorry if you guys can't hear the court
quite
case.
literally-
I'm just kind of vibing at this
That's a
point.
huge expanse of time, is what I'm saying.
Can
Okay.
we narrow the scope?
Sure, absolutely, Judge.
Thank
Were you at the
you.
courthouse on June 12th?
We'll do the dance.
I don't know.
I
That was
know
a
I'm
while
fucked
ago.
up. I'm
Trying
just
to
a
remember.
loser. Shouldn't
Okay.
be with
Uh,
you.
Do you
Guess
recall
okay.
attending the
This is
bail
one of
hearing
like the
for Mr.
OG
Romano on
TikTok
210?
dances, okay? And I
Oh, yeah.
let's just go there.
Your Honor, if I may, actually, this is going to be an interesting move.
But I came down from
Let
the
me figure out how I
ceiling.
want to line
I
these
knew this
pieces
would
up.
happen. Still hard to believe it. Maybe I'm dramatic.
At this time, the
Baby, I
prosecution's
see
actually
that.
going to
I don't
motion
wanna
to strike its own
panic.
exhibit, the People's D, as pure
I'm
hearsay evidence.
sorry,
Although
girl,
this report
in
was
this great
provided
world,
specifically for the
it's my
purposes
world.
of supplying the defense with
All of my
all Brady
friends know
material,
it's
no
happening.
witnesses were ever
You're a
actually
bad
called in
thing.
relation to this
I
particular
know
incident.
I fucked
Specifically, we have no
up.
investigative or charging officers in relation to it. Further, the witness that's on the stand that could be testifying to it has actually undergone an expungement since that time, so it's not even a matter of public record. So since
Get
the
him,
defense has
Bundy.
elected to not call any witnesses that can testify to the veracity of this report, we would like to have it stricken.
Get him,
Absolutely. I'd love
Bundy.
to respond, Judge.
Please do.
Now, first and foremost, there are two witnesses that can testify to the veracity of it. First and
Super
foremost is this
lonely.
current witness, Miss Shaw, as well as Dr. Napier. Both were witnesses to the event. Second off, this is not being used as evidence of impeachment. This is being used as evidence for, again, motivation of the
I
defendant.
got bingo, by the way.
So in the regard that it is expunged,
I'm gonna put it in mod
doesn't have any
chat. You
sort of
can tell me if I
bearing as
didn't,
to the
if it's
purpose
wrong.
of it. Other than that, an arresting officer or charging officer
I'm putting it in
isn't
mod chat. Is that
required
wrong?
to not make it or for it to qualify as hearsay in some capacity. So, I mean, I'd ask that you keep the exhibit. I mean, there's clearly witnesses that can.
I counted Grayson's
Okay, in that
statement.
instance, Your Honor, I think the compromise on my end is I would amend my motion to strike these statements of Jessica Hilton, who has not been called, William Stout, who has not been called, Sarah Nade, who has not been called, retaining only the statement of Dr. Quinn Napier.
Oh, well, I still got bingo.
Let's hear on that compromise, Jeff.
I got it across.
Okay, it would be hearsay to hear testimony and inform from Stout, Aid, or Hilton because they have not been called by either side, but Napier's still here. And the...
But bogey still stays fast.
Let me see.
Oh.
Was this ever actually convicted, or is this just charges filed?
Yes, Judge. She was convicted of it, but then it was expunged.
Yeah, it would be an expunged record based on my expert review of the report. That's
yeah.
a pleaded not guilty charge.
Yeah. Okay, so is what it is. Yeah, I'm striking everything but the specific comments of Quinn Napier.
And sorry, the evidence is on there too, Judge, right?
The evidence is still there. Yeah.
Perfect.
Oh, that's true. I can do that.
All right, so Miss Shaw, do you need to repeat the question?
Is the question, was I present?
I skipped a
for the
good
bail
song.
Yeah.
hearing? Yes, I was present.
Okay.
Hold
and were
on.
you there for the entirety of the bail hearing?
Yeah, I dipped out here and there, but I was here for the majority.
Okay. And do you ever, let me rephrase that, what happened as you were leaving
Soon may
the
the
bail hearing?
wellerman come to bring
Objection,
sugar and
vague.
tea and rum. One day and the prince Tom
like
will
a chance
take
to
her, leave
rephrase?
and go.
Or would you like to rebut?
Yeah, no, I don't believe it's vague, Judge. It's very specific, both in the point in time and, of course, a date as to what happened. So I don't see
I
how it's vague.
can add on to that. I would also like to say it
I feel like we
calls
need
for
this
a
remix
narrative.
version like this one. Huh?
If he can just be a little bit more specific with his questioning, because a lot can happen after one, leaves a bail hearing. Again, it's if we can just limit it down a little bit.
I would like to state, I mean, he's basically already treated this witness as hostile,
take
so I'm
that,
not
leave
sure
and
why he
go
has to ask
away.
such open-ended questions when he could be leading her instead.
Hey,
I'm happy to treat her as hostile, Judge. I don't mind that at all.
You motioning to treat this witness as hostile?
I am, Judge. She is clearly an adverse witness.
Rebuttal.
Uh-oh. Am I being talked to?
Yeah, no, that's fine.
Okay.
Okay, granted.
All right.
Again, you get badgering. And
I
I'm
never
gonna
was
shoot you
talking to.
down.
Absolutely, Judge. Absolutely.
Funny, looked at me like I was being talked to.
Miss Shaw, it's true that you stabbed Mr. Romano on at the courthouse, right?
Ooh, objection.
Objection.
Facts, not in evidence.
Also lacks foundation.
You know, I'm happy to lay a better foundation if you'd like to rule that way, Judge. But there is literally a photograph of of Mr. Romano stabbed at the courthouse. So I mean, this
No,
witness
there is
without
not a
anything.
photo of him stabbed. There is a photo of an individual on the ground. We don't know what happened with that. So if you could also not testify on behalf of your own witness.
I'm responding to the objection. I don't know how I'm testifying.
There is a photograph that appears to have been taken from approximately a 15 to 20 foot distance showing the defendant lying on the ground. However, there is no substantive or narrative statement within the report substantiating any stabbing whatsoever. So I'm going to maintain my objection. Further, the defense has access to their own medical records and could have filed a HIPAA or FOIA request to receive those to further substantiate any alleged stabbing.
And now I found a sailor, ain't a sailor anymore.
Okay.
Yeah, you see, I said it
Hold,
point for
rebuttal.
your loss. Just get
I believe I
ready for
did
another
rebut,
one.
Judge. I mean,
You did, but then we've had more on top.
Sailor anymore.
I see. I don't see. I personally don't agree that anything that was added conflicts with what I've said. I mean, overall, this witness was there, was present for the event.
It wasn't
There-
like
there
that
is,
the other day when we were
other
up the
statements
loft.
and other evidence that do
But
corroborate
what's
the
a hammock
event.
for? Swing it from the
Sorry to
Titanic
correct. There's
lying
one
on the
statement. All
floor.
the other ones have been stricken. And
And
as
there'll
for
be
the
witness
evidence,
testimony to that as well.
yes. Just want to make sure it's clarified that we all know that's stricken.
Yeah, just because there isn't a medical report doesn't mean this witness can't testify to stabbing their victim.
Which no foundation has been laid for as well.
Nor is there any facts and evidence.
Yes.
Stoker ain't a stoker.
Okay, well, I'm
shovel
going to give you
anymore.
a little bit of scope. I'm going to give you a couple of questions to get where you want to go, but you better get there very quickly.
Oh, absolutely, Judge. Miss
Okay.
Shaw, did you approach Mr. Romano after the bail hearing?
Yeah, I did.
Okay. And what happened after you approached him?
I'm going to object again to calls for narrative. Well, I mean, what happened after she approached him until when? This exact moment? Or that's a lot of information, Your Honor. I'm not ready for that.
Call on the
I
rock.
can,
Don't
I'll
climb
withdraw
up
and
the
ask a
mast.
different question. Miss Shaw, were you following Mr.
Might
Romano
be your
around the
last.
court lobby?
I wouldn't say following. I approached.
Okay. At the time, did you have any weapons on you?
Chat. I need the vibe check. I need it.
Yes.
Come on.
I believe I had a switchblade.
Okay. And at some point, you took that weapon out, didn't you?
Objection. Facts not in evidence.
Yeah.
Judge, if I can't ask a witness what happened for something that they were there, even though we've already been over this, there is
That wasn't your
evidence.
exact question, though, was it?
I'm dancing IRL.
No,
What
Judge,
was your
I'm
question?
saying.
What was your question? No, come on, hold. Word for word, what was your question?
Word for word. I gotta be quite honest with you, Judge. I don't recall.
Oh.
Oh yeah, it was. What did you? No, did you take out the knife? You just testified to having a knife.
Okay.
Fuck.
Rephrase.
Mate's gonna talk to
come
me.
on, hold. You hit them when they were doing their shit about fucking laying foundations. If you want to ask these questions, you better start laying some foundations. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to sustain every time they hit you.
Well, that
with it.
was a foundational question, Judge. Did you take the knife out?
I love that question. So I go on, Cleo, answer the question.
Thank you.
No, what was the question, sir?
Did you take the knife out of your pocket? What did you do with it?
I am going to again object to facts not in evidence.
I'm also going to add on to that to objection of scope, not with his line of questioning, but scope as far as this trial is concerned. I'm going to tackle on relevance and scope. One, it goes outside the scope of this trial. Nothing was, actually, let me rephrase that. It's not relevant to the charges at hand. Everything that happened at the bail hearing has no relevance to the charges that he is being accused of today, as well as there is no evidence for this whatsoever. No medical reports, no statements besides one individual, and again, has no bearing on the court case at hand.
Judge, I'd love to respond. When it comes to the objection, just because there isn't a specific photograph or medical report, let me put it this way. When it comes to other testimony that we've heard, it isn't facts and not in evidence because some of the officers didn't take a photograph of the individual they found on the scene, the kidnapping. They saw it. They were a direct witness. They can testify to that fact. Just because Ms. Shaw didn't write up a statement admitting to stabbing someone doesn't mean it didn't happen, and doesn't mean I can't ask her about it. Again, there are other pieces of evidence that do substantiate that all of this happened. It's
Also,
not
you
like we're
did
coming into
just
this blind. Other than
reference
the relevance
the-
objection, again, this is relevant. Again, I've said over and over again, it's going to get there, but it goes to establish the motive of the defendant,
Baby,
which is
you're
a very
that
key part of
bitch.
this trial. So yeah, this incident didn't happen on any of the dates that are being alleged
You
by
better
the
check
state.
Twitter.
But again, it's still relevant in the fact that it goes to the motive.
Your
And I
Honor,
keep
if
giving
I
you scope to get that, and you're not getting there, Hole.
I keep getting objected, Judge.
Well, I do also want to say, as on to the facts on and evidence, he literally just said officers on scene taking photographs and we would have their testimony. However, the defense did not call any of the officers or any of the other individuals involved. Could have called
I mean, I don't
officers
want
on
to.
scene, could have called
I don't want
Jessica
to
Hill, could have
brag.
called William Stubbs, could have
I'm
called
gonna not
Serenade,
retard
and he
it.
chose not to. So
don't need to.
it-
She
it's
was a
still,
witness.
Your
Okay, I'm
Honor,
retarding,
facts
retarding.
not in evidence.
I'll
Pretty
brag.
interesting of you to assume that someone who
Good.
pleaded not guilty and had their record expunged did it. I mean, I don't know. I'm just doing objections in court right now because again, seems like there could have been witnesses to this that could have been called that weren't this witness. Something to substantiate this.
Teeny tiny.
I have no record on the public record or any other record about whether or not Cleo Shaw actually committed these acts. I don't have it. It isn't added. I have that these things are alleged. I had the fact that she pleads not guilty.
Bitch.
I'm going to have to ask you to move on. Like, it's just not there. Find a different line of questions.
Sure. Ms. Shaw, did you stab Mr. Romano?
Objection. This is literally what he was just told to move on from.
Yep.
Well, this is completely different, Judge. I mean,
completely different.
What's your rule on it?
It's
If
100%
it's the
different,
same
guys.
Question just decorated and different
Laughing at his
routing.
response.
We just had a 10-minute discussion about.
Different line of questioning. Mr.
Sure.
Hall, please.
Absolutely. Ms. Shaw, what is your what has been your relationship with Mr.
Let
Romano?
them know.
What is the defense there anyway? Retaliation, kidnapping, torture?
I've had
Probably.
a relationship with him in any capacity.
Okay. Now, have you met or have you been in contact with him on multiple occasions?
Oh, is this going to be a Romano had to do it because he was under distress?
Any of those occasions, have you committed a violent act against him?
Again, same objections, facts not in evidence.
Yeah,
There's nothing to back up this line of questioning.
I'm just going to speak plainly. He can try to go through the side door, the back door, the window, but it's still the same line of questioning.
Yeah, it is. And if I keep giving you the scope to do this and you keep doing this, like, at some point I become complicit. Hall, move the fuck along.
Nah.
You're brushing on contempt.
Here it is.
No cross-examination for the witness, Your Honor.
Nope.
Okay. Cleo, thank you for your testimony. You may step down. You are no longer required if you don't want to be here.
Just
Oh, gross sex things. I don't know. I'm good.
What?
Nothing.
Say that again, Demi, for the court. What was about sex things?
Yeah, on record.
I said gross sex things that I
Can make it
didn't
less
want to
gross. Come here.
overhear that I did. Oh God, what?
I'm just saying, I can make it less gross.
I know that was hard.
It'll involve me.
We just gaslit the fuck out of this whole courtroom.
I don't know that I've ever gaslit something so hard.
Natural baby.
Objections.
Let's call Dr. Napier to stand up.
Dr. Quinn Napier, you are recalled.
I'm just
You are
dancing,
still
chat.
sworn in. Thank you for remaining patient and coming back. I appreciate you.
Appreciate this is the good feeling. Does it make me feel dead inside?
Oh yeah, 100%.
Ladies, listen to me.
All right, Dr. Napier, who are Jacka's personalities?
I have only met Tobias. I'm unsure of which names in the IRC chat are personalities versus real people.
Okay, yeah, absolutely. And have you formed an opinion on the cause of the affliction?
Objection, Your Honor. This is going to sound very familiar because I objected to it approximately 2 hours ago.
Oh my gosh.
But facts, not in evidence. There was nothing on the July 2nd, 2022 report indicating the basis for those opinions. And the defense has been afforded more than enough opportunity to request a secondary or follow-up report from Dr. Napier.
I'm happy to quote where where it's literally stated in the medical report, Judge, if you'd like.
Please do.
Johnny,
which medical report and highlight, please?
you might want to
Should
hurry.
be number 2. Let me double check for. Yes, it is medical report 2. The title says report 1, I believe, but it was submitted as 2. Okay.
Yeah,
and I'll
make Joel
quote here,
dance.
I believe his condition is split personality disorder, with Tobias being a coping mechanism in response to the months of assault and harassment Jack has been through.
Second paragraph, second sentence. Okay. Thank you. Okay.
I
keep
have
your
some words to
questioning
say to
what's
Bloom
within the
today.
report and we can proceed.
Absolutely. Have you formed that conclusion, Doctor?
Oh, I got retweeted, lol.
This mental break, split personality, whatever it may be, it directly is caused from
All I'm saying is the Range Rover is a spacious 7-seater.
torture and
The
violence.
seats are fold down.
I'm going to object to this statement that the doctor has just made. I guess, correct me if I'm wrong if this has been mentioned in the report, but is there anything backing up those claims within that report? Otherwise, it's going to be facts, not evidence.
Judge, the
Again,
witness
correct
doesn't.
me if I'm wrong. I haven't read the report. I don't have it open right now. So my
Yes, it
co-counsel
is.
may have to step
It
in.
is all in there. I'm asking the witness a conclusion based on her evaluations. Now, we don't need to provide evidence, nor does this witness need to testify or provide evidence to specific situations. I'm sure that all was talked about in their evaluation, and that's what I'm asking about. Not proposing that any of this happened, but it was discussed during the evaluation.
Yeah, I'm going to overrule that. I think everything that we're dealing with is within the report right now, and also totally relevant because of Dr. Napier's expert opinion.
Good job. Dr. Napier?
Can you repeat the question? Sorry.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely, I can. Now, during the course of your evaluations, what assault and harassment is being talked about in that conclusion that you just referenced?
I can provide a list of some of the detailed ones that I was told about.
Yeah.
But Jacques was kidnapped by BBMC, thrown out a helicopter into the prison yard. He lost his legs. Jacques was kidnapped by Cleo Shaw and burnt and cut up, and that's why his scars and skin look the way it is. And I believe there was something else that happened straight from Cleo, but I don't remember. But then I also witnessed Jacques leaving the courtroom here. Cleo was following him and just getting in his face about stuff, and he kept asking her to leave.
Johnny,
him
get out of
alone.
here.
I asked her to leave him alone too, because we ended that bail hearing with, stay away from Cleo because it's just a disaster. And then she started punching him and beating him out of the chair. I called 911.
No one cares, Queen.
Bleeding out everywhere. And I don't know if it's hearsay, but someone told me that his throat got slit. So I don't know. That
Oh,
might be
yep.
hearsay.
Objection.
There we
Hearsay.
Okay. I don't know at what point, you know what I mean? So.
Sure. Judge, can I get you to
Hold
pull
on.
up?
Yeah, can we go back to that objection just to make sure that one point is stricken from the record?
Yeah, that's fine.
Look at me now.
Judge, can I get you to put up?
Hold on, we still have
No,
the.
we're dealing with an objection on the
I'm
floor.
sorry, I
about
thought you
hearsay.
sustained the objection. Judge. My apologies.
No. Do you want to rebut?
No, as far as what was said at the very end, I don't have.
You're happy with me striking that? Okay, I'm going to strike the final piece of that sentence.
All right, thank you, Your Honor.
No problem. What do you want me to pull up?
Yes, it should be in the same report that much of the statements were stricken. I can get the report number. I'm just looking for the photograph marked marked stabbing scene.
Okay, which report is that? There's like
No, that's
8 through
okay. 47954.
I just airdropped you the photograph that he's talking about.
I want to go to the Mamma Mia experience in London. It looks so good. I want to go.
Is this what you're looking for?
I
Mr. Hall?
can't count all the times
Okay.
that I've cried over you.
And Dr. Napier, what is depicted in that photograph?
Jacques is out of his chair. I did see her punch him out of his chair, or attempting to. But Jacques is out of his chair. He's on the ground. There was blood everywhere. And I got the EMS was there. The police came. And then I met Jacques at the hospital after to give him a ride back to get his chair.
Okay. And what's depicted in that photograph you were a witness to?
Yeah, I mean, like my back was turned when I called 911. Like I said, I didn't witness like the actual knife. But when I turned back around, there's blood everywhere. I didn't like notice that it was his neck. That's why it wasn't in my statement to the police, because I didn't know that his neck was slit till after I was talking to other people.
Gonna object to everything about the neck as hearsay. Your Honor.
Sorry,
Any
I thought we were
objections?
still talking about all this before.
I'll let you roll the objection, Judge.
Okay, I'm going to sustain and remove everything about the neck wound.
Thank you. I just saw blood.
Just the things you directly saw, Doctor.
Who perpetrated the attack?
Cleo Shaw.
Okay. And is it your opinion that this attack in any way influenced Mr. Romano's condition?
Yeah, this was one of, I think 3 at this point. And he was being heavily affected by these things going on. Sorry if I'm having problems. Okay. And after this one too, it was 2 or 3 days after, he ended up in the ICU as well. I don't know who put him there. He doesn't remember, but it was shortly after that I got called in, being told that he's going by Tobias, and they think he has DID. So, in my opinion, he just cracked. He couldn't take it anymore.
Need the vibes.
And just crack down into.
Standing so high so she could fly.
That other personality, is that
Why
what
you
perpetrated
so hard on
the attacks that
yourself?
have been alleged today?
I honestly don't know because I can't really follow the. I was trying to read the reports
Trying
and
not to
understand. I
fall
honestly
apart.
don't know. Whatever's in the police report, like I don't have firsthand knowledge of, right? So
Mask in the courthouse, please, ladies.
Uh oh. Is that okay? No, okay.
Doctor, in your expert opinion, do you believe that the defendant was undergoing a mental health incident on July 5th?
Objection, Your Honor. Facts not in evidence. We've got the July report that's dated prior to that, but we do not have the follow-up incident reports or any follow-up expert opinions or anything else that would tend to indicate what this is. So, facts not in evidence.
Sure, absolutely, Judge. When it comes down to it, she is and has been entered as an expert witness, so she can give opinions based on, things that she
Okay.
hasn't just directly
If anyone ever
evaluated
played
Mr.
Guitar Hero,
Romano on.
you'll know this song.
Yes, but the defense has been afforded an opportunity. Again, their client has been in jail for well over 20 years at this point. He could have undergone subsequent evaluation at any time between July 5th and today.
We are required to do so for a to form an opinion, Judge.
Simply, the people's standpoint on this is that if they want to assert a mental health defense, then they should have actually gotten a mental health expert evaluation after the fact.
Judge, we have not made the assertion that he's innocent by insanity. We haven't claimed that. It would have been entered in previously. I'm not making that assertion. We're not asking about that either.
With that rebuttal, objection relevance as well, then.
Yeah, that's my question. Where are we going with this then?
Sure. I mean, the mental state of the defendant is very important when it comes to the attacks on July 5th and that have been alleged.
So this is purely motive.
I'm not listening anymore. I'm vibing. I'm not even listening.
I'm gonna once again give you a very narrow amount of scope.
You're so close to me that you nearly died.
The question you want to ask that you've been beating around the bush around, and you get to the point. Because if you don't, it's going to get shut down. Okay? Because they're going to object next time too.
I'm just vibing.
So if you don't actually get to the question you need, you can have a problem, right? So ask the question.
I love you.
Okay, when the defendant attacked Ms. Shaw, as has been alleged, why did he do it, in your expert opinion?
It's a very blonde song.
I am again going to object to facts
Wait,
not in
I
evidence and
know
that no
I
expert opinion on this matter has been
you.
entered whatsoever. Further, the expert that's on the stand has already testified she has no firsthand or realistically even third-hand or second-hand knowledge as to what's transpired. She at best has third-hand knowledge as to what she's heard in this courtroom today.
I mean,
Very
listen, Judge,
blonde.
you asked me to ask a question I was getting to, and again, it's the same rebuttal I'd give to the original question, and that is that again, she can form opinions. She is an expert. She has.
Can. I've also heard the numerous times the hearsay the doctor has gone into in regards to what she is aware of. I am going to hear her answer because I want to hear it, but I will weigh it accordingly. Answer the question, please, Dr. Navia.
can you repeat the question? Just specifically, I'm trying to understand again.
No, absolutely. Why did the defendant, in your expert opinion, why did the defendant attack Ms. Shaw, as has been alleged?
Well,
Bro,
I
I'm
mean,
vibing.
I did write it in the letter as well, that I do believe he was having sort of a mental break because of all the
I'm just big vibing. I don't give a fuck anymore.
assault and everything that was done to him. So him attacking Cleo Shaw, she attacked him, and with him having a mental crisis going on, I'm sure it was probably like, I don't know. I think maybe his other multiple, personality was able to do something that he couldn't do because Tobias, as I said in the report, is stronger than Jaka, calmer, could handle pain better, could handle a lot of things better.
feel
So,
the rhythm going.
you know, his psyche may have broken
Time
bias.
to
as
let
it
Okay, Your
us
Honor, at
ease
this
up
point, I
and
have to
get
object to
so-
speculation. She has said probably, maybe, as I said prior to the incident. This is pure speculation at this point, Your Honor.
Again, she's an expert judge. I'll let you rule.
She's an expert that doesn't sound very sure of that opinion, Your Honor.
Ready, set, go.
Well, that can be brought up during trial.
Baby can move around the rest, so we can't get with him, jump around and get us to rock and roll. Just downtown, buddy, come with us, super honey, let's go, real so hell no.
Again, I can weigh all of the probablys and maybes. I will assign the level of weight to them that I feel is necessary. Although I do note and fully understand that objection.
Understood, Your Honor.
Yeah, I'm gonna let it go because I actively want to hear what Dr. Napier has to say. Hall, if you're going anywhere, please.
I just have one question, Judge. One more.
Okay.
In your opinion, Dr. Napier, was this a case of revenge?
Yes, he told me actually directly that the things he's been doing
let me go.
are revenge against the Bundy family.
Thank you.
Same. Okay.
Damn, he's wearing at the leash like she's Doug.
Okay, Dr. Napier, was it specifically the personality Tobias which you spoke with during your July 2nd, 2022 evaluation?
Baby, can you move around present so we can't get with him, jump around and get us a rock and roll? Sit downtown, buddy, come with us, super honey, let's go, real so hell no. But around with him because we only living with the fast
And
and
your
speed it up,
report
ain't no
indicates that
game.
Jaka is the main personality, like that is who the defendant is at his core, right?
I said I do believe, yes.
Okay. And did you testify earlier that dissociative identity disorder and or split
Let's go,
personality
chat. I
disorder
want to see more
may affect
vibes.
the memory of individuals?
Hey.
Yes, it does, yeah.
Okay. And you said earlier it is one aspect of dissociative
Come
identity
on, let's
disorder,
go.
that individuals will have different pasts or
Let's
stories
see that
that are
vibes.
attached to them.
Yeah.
correct?
Yeah, I'm fucking spitting.
And with split personality, correct me if I'm wrong, but you said earlier that they may compartmentalize some of these memories or remember events differently than one another, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Is it possible that the memories that were supplied to you by Tobias during that July 2nd interview
Because I
were
can't get with him, jump
incorrect
around.
as they
Yes,
apply to
I rock
Jaka?
around. Sit downtown, buddy, come with us,
specific
super
memories
honey,
are
let's
you
go, real
talking
so hell no.
The memories of the
Because
trauma
you
that
can't
you
around
alleged
living the
created
fast and speed
Tobias.
up, ain't no game.
No, those came from
Like,
our
come on,
sessions
let's
previously. As you can see, there is the report on whether he's fit or not fit for court.
What a
Me
fucking
and Jaka
tune.
had multiple sessions before
Time
this
for you for
info
bang.
break.
Oh my god.
Okay. Were there notes that were produced on those sessions?
I have written some
Juddy, what
generalized
in the
notes, yes.
Okay. Is there a reason that those medical reports
Someone
and
dead it?
evaluations were not supplied to the court upon a subpoena?
As we've discussed with the lawyers and the police and the judges, the whole psych department has made it clear that if you want something specific from us, a certain letter, certain information, you need to let us know what you want.
Look
so
at
that
us
we can
cool
write that up.
kids. Hold on.
Otherwise, you're going to get, 200-page novel
Look
on
at
our
us.
clients. So unless I'm requested for something, and like Hall was just assigned to Jaka a few days ago, so that's why there's a bit of this confusion.
Understood. I'm going to pass to co-counsel, but I may have a motion after this.
Okay.
Okay.
Probably look calm.
1 second.
Ignore the heights. Shut up,
Previously,
Cannon.
you stated that the personality break that the defendant experienced was a direct result from what occurred at the courthouse after the bail hearing, correct?
No, it's not just the courthouse.
But did that play a big impact on it?
No, there was another attack after that.
Okay. How big of an impact did the courthouse bail hearing have on the defendant?
I could not tell you.
Diamond breath away. Losing control. All that bullshit gets you all.
Okay, Judge, could you go over? Actually, I just need a quick moment with my co-counsel.
Okay.
Did she not just state before that it was a direct result from the bail hearing?
that's what she was getting into with the whole revenge thing. So
I'm very confused because
Yeah.
like that whole
I-
thing, like she was.
I think we just bring that up in closing, to be honest, at this point, because she's contradicted herself about 3 times on the stand. So
All right. I just have a few more questions then. How long have you been a psychologist?
Just under like 10 years. So 7
years.
7 or 8 years. Yeah, 7 or 8 years.
And per the evidence that's been presented,
Customizable height is very difficult because of clothing. You just can't do it unless everyone has custom models.
I had much more than 2.
You just can't do it.
But per the court evidence,
Can't
there
do it.
were 2 sessions.
If 2 letters, sure.
I love this song.
How long were the 2 sessions?
Hours.
How many hours estimated?
2 to 3.
2 to 3 hours. So in 2 sessions, we'll say 6 hours. About right?
For the 2 letters, sure.
Okay. All right. And I'm only referring to court evidence here as what's been presented on the docket
Everything
and
is
then
wrong.
presented
Everything
in
is
court.
right next to
With these
you.
2 sessions,
Yeah, Red Dead
lasting
Redemption's
6
different.
hours. After about 6 hours, that was when you felt comfortable diagnosing the defendant with, was it DID?
At the time,
wanna waste my
with
youth
split
on.
personality, as I only met one personality.
Okay,
There's a
so
difference
split
between the
personality.
2. Yes,
So 6
regardless
hours.
of personality disorder.
Okay, so 6 hours later, you were like, okay, this guy definitely has split personality.
Well, the
Objection,
the
Badger.
first sessions weren't part of this personality thing. That
Okay,
was
we've got an objection on the floor.
Oh,
He really doesn't give a shit about objections.
Nope.
Okay, Demi, let's rein it back just an inch.
Okay. All right. Now, I just want to say, in the previous line of questioning, you stated, that this could be, or actually, no, you said you were very sure that this was an act of revenge. How do you know this if you only had spent 6 hours with the defendant?
Don't you know that my time's like $1 million?
Okay, I'm only referring to this. So 6 hours because that's only been recorded on the docket. We
I
don't care about other sessions.
wanna waste my youth.
Okay. All right. So you're very sure that this was an act of revenge. I got your answer. However, in your previous testimony, when defense counsel was questioning, you said words like probably a lot. You said words like maybe, and you speculated. Okay. How are you so sure that after 6 hours it was revenge when you weren't sure of anything during the previous line of questioning? What changed?
Jacques has told me, that some of the things that he's done already were revenge against the Bundy family. And this was for the first letter, the first time I was pulled in for the metamorphine attack. All right. So he told me already that he was taking revenge on the family.
He was specifically taking revenge upon the Bundy family, correct?
Yes. It was just about the family. Yes. That's the whole reason why he's doing what he's doing.
I have no further questions.
Oh, well, I fucking do. Jesus.
Yeah.
Okay, so during which session
Oh,
did this
shit, Bundy going
individual,
off.
did the defendant tell you that he was specifically seeking revenge on the, quote, Bundy family? We go by Bundy Bunch, by the way.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Hold
The
on.
metamorphine attacks.
Okay. At the time of the metamorphine attacks, did you have a reason to believe that this was an ongoing plot for revenge?
No, because he wanted to get better and he was sober and we were working pretty
Fuck
well
off,
together.
Quinn.
Okay, if you had no reason at that time during that session to believe it was an ongoing series of attacks, why are you including it in your calculus now as to whether this was a revenge attack?
Due to the fact that he's had a personality break and
Okay.
his other personalities are still targeting Bundy family members.
Okay, and Dr. Napier, was he suffering that personality break on July 2nd, 2022 when you wrote your letter to the court?
Yes.
Did you include his revenge calculus or his revenge motives towards the Bundy family during your analysis of him at that time?
Objection, misstates testimony. This opinion that was given was specific to her testimony. It's an opinion that she drew based upon the other incidents in her previous evaluations to apply it to the July 5th incident.
Yes, and I'm asking whether or not it was applied to the July 2nd incident.
Okay, can
a
I
mere
get
3 days
confirmation of
before.
what the hell just walked into my courthouse?
That appears
a
to
monkey.
be a monkey wearing a pink Hawaiian shirt.
Actually,
Oh,
being
I think
ape,
that's
he doesn't have a tail.
ex-lawyer.
No mask.
Miss
Take it
Gates?
off.
Jocko, I
have
will
a
come
mask.
over there and punch
I'm
you
kidding.
next week.
Stop
Take off the
threatening the
mask.
defendant.
Kidding.
I don't have a mask.
I don't
I'm
give
sorry,
a shit.
Gabe.
Take it
You
off.
can
That's his
punch me.
face.
No, it's not his
My
face. Take it off.
It is
Well,
my
if
face.
it's his face, we can put him down because he's not a human. Or
I'm Mighty
protected
Joe.
species.
Glad to see you here, Miss.
Well,
Gates.
neither is Doug, so thank you for that, Demi.
In fact, he is a dog. It's
True.
protected species.
Yeah, he's a pet.
So is a silverback
It's a
gorilla.
hell spawn.
Your Honor,
Okay.
would you like
Hey,
me to
I always-
rephrase the question so that
please do,
it
please
can be
do.
re-objected to?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Dr. Napier, did you include the revenge on the Bundy family, as you phrased it, in your calculus or in your analysis of
Okay,
the
Bat
defendant's
surviving.
mental condition on July 2nd?
I know I'm bringing Bob.
I didn't write it in the letter. I didn't want to call out names.
No, that's
I told the lawyers if they want that specifically to let me know, but throwing out other people's names and it ends up on the docket, I don't want to pull other people.
No, that's
into
that's.
it,
I'm not asking whether you included it in the letter. I'm asking whether or not you included it during your analysis of his split personality
Yeah,
and your DID
yeah.
diagnosis.
No, I knew why he was
Not
doing this. Yes, I
informing
knew why the other
people that
personalities are doing
are
this.
actively
Yeah.
part of a
Okay.
revenge plot. is
So
a
with that
serious
revenge
offense
plot
for
in
a
mind,
doctor.
why specifically in your report did you say that he had no further plans and you cleared him to be released from a 5150?
Demise was calm. He did have no further plans. We were going to meet some more and meeting more with, people in his condition, as I've seen multiple in the city. We can often just rein it in and sort of refocus. And he said that he was going to back off and there was no aggression.
No,
there's
Mom,
plans
Mr.
happening.
Nice Guy.
We were planning to meet some more.
Okay.
What happened a few days later, I don't know if that was Tobias. I don't know if it was another personality. I don't have those details. So I can't comment as to what happened after the fact. I haven't seen him since Parsons.
Okay, so you cannot opine as to whether or not that was a revenge attack then?
Objection, misstates testimony.
She just said, Your Honor, that she can't comment on whether it's even connected to his mental condition, which is a direct contradictory testimony to what she said before.
I mean, it's just logical.
No
Okay, one more
mask!
time.
not
What the
give an
hell's
absolute
going on in the back of the
shit.
courthouse? Demi, you want to go shoot people randomly for me?
I really do, but I also have questions after this.
Okay.
Too.
Wait, what's
I
happening?
have a lot of pent-up aggression right now. You need me to
It
go
was
do
just
some
Bloom. Do you want to go shoot someone?
No, Gates, you can't
Not
go punching
randomly,
people, you're a
no.
Doctor.
Wait, who am I shooting?
Do no harm, take no
There you
shit.
go. Pawn, go get up. There's dumbasses in the lobby.
Listen, I just got back. I'm not trying to.
Oh shit.
Okay. I believe
just
there's
send
a
Maze
standing
out.
objection.
Maze, I swear to God, if you come out here and you're a dumbass, I'll shoot you.
One more time, objection.
Okay,
Well,
sorry, some cop is
misstates
yelling
testimony.
like they own the place.
Okay, can you specify for me?
What's going on?
Yeah, no, absolutely.
Who's dying?
Who am I shooting?
Oh, and if you ever want to be an old lady, let me know.
Who am I shooting? Who's being a dumbass in the lobby?
I didn't hear any shots.
No one's being a dumbass. So I take your mask off before you go in.
Mask off if you go inside. You're right, house.
Oh,
Nice,
Chris.
got him, Blue.
No one's being a
Got
dumbass. I didn't get to shoot anyone.
Was he talking about the guy in the?
Yeah, you're talking about the guy in
Bomb
full
suit?
body armor.
I need the clarification. I agree with your perspective on that. I'm going to overrule the objection because I need to hear this.
Okay.
All right.
So, do you need me to
What's the
restate or
question
you got
again?
it?
Yes, restate.
Okay. Are you able to
about your
opine
IRA?
as to whether or not
Yeah, I actually had a very
the
civil
July 5th
conversation with
attack
Sai.
by Jocko Romano was in relation
Yeah, I
to
know. I know.
his prior diagnosis?
Yeah, right. That's blue.
The July 5th attack. Yes, he had a
Yeah, I'm
mental
gonna
break,
skip on that.
and everything he's been doing has been revenge against the Bundy family.
Oh my God, this
And
fucking
I come to the
hate.
conclusion July 5th attack was the same thing. Now, you were asking me specifically about how dangerous Tobias was. My answer is
The
I
only
don't
judge is
know.
in trial right now, so you're gonna have to wait though.
So why are you
Nice to
wearing
meet you,
full
man.
armor?
It's my thing. It's like my whole family line. My name's Jim
Oh,
Juggernautson.
Thank you, Bill. I missed me too.
Okay.
All right, we're gonna go back into the trial, sir. Oh, okay.
During your
Yeah,
June
kill
10th,
that man.
2022
I didn't hear
event,
anything.
Mr. Romano
I'll
was
defend you
Don't give
for
a fuck,
free.
Bill. No one will believe you anyway.
revenge that he was seeking to
The
take
fuck
against
is
the
your
Bundy
problem?
family. That would be the metamorphine evaluation.
Yes, and that was the metamorphine attack. That was his revenge. And like I
Okay.
said,
Did-
we had a good talk after, and there was plans to rein it all in and actually avoid. And that's why he was trying to run away from Cleo after that bail hearing.
Okay, so it was your opinion
waited
on
for you to
June 10th,
walk away upon it and
2022
called
that
you a
Mr.
bitch.
Romano was
Bill
not
Mays
going to
did. I'd love
continue
to see
his
him get
plot
shot.
for
That's why I'm
revenge.
just
Is that correct?
He's a little pussy.
At the time, yes.
Yeah.
Okay. And
He waited for you to
during
walk
your
away and then
July
said,
2nd,
"Bitch."
2022 evaluation of Mr. Romano, it was it
Back
again
to
your opinion
vibing.
that he was not going to be continuing his series of attacks of revenge?
Eurovision songs.
Yeah, at the time, it was more that he was having a cool down, is what he said.
This is a Eurovision song
And,
for like 3 years ago.
I could work with him
4 years
with
ago. actually.
therapy
Three, four?
and try to
Three,
get Jaka to come back out and try to
This
recenter
is
him again.
You are distracting me from the court case. If you keep bending over like
And is it
He's always anyone's always a danger. Anyone who's attacked someone
What'd
is
you
always
say?
a danger in the future. You never know
Nothing,
what'll set them off.
No, come on, repeat it.
Okay. Yeah, I suppose they could be set off within a mere 2 days and some hours.
What'd you say?
By the sounds of things. All right, I've got no further questions. Demi might.
I do.
What's your cigarette
Have
doing?
a few more.
Am I killing
now
this
you
woman?
stated before that he was motivated
God, I
by
hope so.
revenge against
Am I
the
am I
Bundy
going to get
family,
charged
correct?
for murder after this?
No, you go for
wouldn't
a
a psychologist who's been practicing for you said 7 years.
He's not gonna re-answer my question. Say
understand
fuck
mandatory
it.
reporting to disclose information to protect the client or specific individuals that the client could be targeting for serious and foreseeable harm?
Objection,
So-
argumentative.
I'm asking a simple question here, and it's a yes or no.
She's
She's
not asking
arguing at
if there
all.
is a requirement. She's accusing the doctor of not.
Asking if she understands what this is as an individual who's been practicing for 10 years, which I would hope that they would. It's a yes or no question.
Demi, would you like to rephrase that question?
Okay. All right.
Dad, I have a question.
As a
you.
psychologist who has been practicing for 10 years, are you familiar with mandatory
When it comes to
reporting?
going after someone's license,
Yes.
due to an incident that
Okay.
occurred
Uh,
past the statute
now,
of limitations.
stated
does
previously,
it
would you classify
completely
revenge
diminish it?
as serious
I'll
or
reach
foreseeable
out to you
harm
about
to
that
someone in the
later.
future?
I need to focus on writing this closing.
Yeah, sorry.
So we only report when we
It's a
believe.
yes or no question. Yes or no question. Do you classify revenge
Don't
as serious
move.
harm in the foreseeable future?
Please
Only
answer the
if-
question.
Steve!
Are they? But
Yes
are they
or
saying
no?
He went through
no,
the
because
method
here's the
said he
thing,
doesn't have a
you
gun.
It is a
understand-
yes or no question.
I don't know. It depends on the person. Honestly depends on the person.
In this case, you have Jaka Romano stating that he wants to commit revenge against the Bundy
no.
family. It's a
No.
yes or no question. If you
Objection.
classify
Facts,
that-
none,
Stop,
evidence.
Stop. Dr. Napier, can you answer that question, yes or no?
Which one?
Ooh, Steve!
The first one.
Repeat that.
Demi?
Would you classify revenge as serious and foreseeable harm?
Foreseeable revenge. Yes.
Okay.
No,
Next
that's
question.
okay. That wasn't what I asked though.
Okay.
I'm gonna repeat it again. Would you
Yes, please, one more time.
classify revenge as serious and foreseeable harm?
It depends on the situation, but yes. Like there.
Yes.
you-
Okay, so
you
yes.
let me
Perfect. Great.
clarify.
That's all I needed. Yes. Okay.
Mhm.
So if you consider it a serious and foreseeable harm,
No,
why
I
didn't
need a
you report it?
vibe. I love this song, but I need
Because it
vibes.
wasn't
Hold on.
foreseeable.
You just said that it
He
was.
said that he.
Oh, hold
already
on,
got
hold-
his-
Objection,
Sorry, I
badgering
need
the
like I
state's
need vibes,
testimony.
No,
vibes.
you only get to answer the question that's asked. That's the way this works, Dr.
I
Napier.
love that song,
Trust
but I
me,
need like
understand
dance
there was
vibes. I
missing
need like
context. I get that. You are not on
Yeah.
trial here. Something else is on trial here. This isn't about you. This is about Jaka Romano. Don't get caught up on the way you think this makes you appear publicly.
Hallelujah.
I just need you to
I'm-
answer the questions that are
okay.
asked. Okay?
Repeat the question.
Thank you.
So why didn't you report it?
Report past revenge.
No, you said previously.
Okay, I didn't report because he had no plans to do future revenge. He said he was done.
But you just said that the whole thing is motivated by revenge against the Bundy family.
Yeah, I mean this clearly is continuing on, but
How is it
Okay, so
clear
it
if
is
you didn't think it was going to
continuing on, it's
happen,
not
you
ended like you
asshole?
Previously,
Well,
I'm trying to
we
figure out which
can-
is it.
I
I'm
can
sorry,
only
Judge.
go.
I gotta object. This is quite clearly badgering. Asked and answered as well. She's asked the same question because she's not getting the answer she wants.
I am
the doctor,
not. She's
the
not
testimony,
answering
getting
it,
an
is the
answer.
problem. And
no, the
she's
testimony
answering
that
it
has been
and
given is in
flip-flopping.
relation to when Jacko was released. Was he going to commit revenge? It's not. You can't apply the same thing to, you know.
I think his
can you
son
tell
doesn't
the
have a
future and say
phone.
he was gonna,
I think
you know,
my son
commit
wouldn't have
further
a
acts
phone.
when he said he wasn't going to?
However, she said that she said both times that it was something he was planning and then something it wasn't. So I'm trying to figure out which
No,
it
I
is
never
because
said
she's flip flopping back and forth.
She is
It's very
still talking.
confusing.
Don't touch him. I swear to God.
Demi, what
Who
question are we
does?
hung up right now?
No,
Right now, what question are we hung up on?
Oh my god, I can't remember because I didn't write it down. Can someone remind me, please?
Hello, Steve.
I think it
I'd
was like,
ask-
why didn't you report it or something?
Yeah, why didn't she report?
Back the fuck up, Steve.
If it's mandatory reporting,
I don't
why
like
was it
people
not
being
reported?
directly behind me,
Mandatory
Steve, if that's
reporting is
okay.
for any
What was that,
future
sir?
acts of harm.
And I don't
and
like
it
people
was in
being
the past
directly
already
behind
done,
me.
And he said he wasn't going to do it anymore.
I appreciate it. Thank
However,
you.
you'd stated in a previous line of questioning that this was revenge, as in a continuing process against the Bundy family. I'm trying to ascertain as to
misstates
I think she's answered the question you're trying to get to. I'm happy with her answer right now. If you want to go any further with this, Demi, you need to, you know, move on.
Yeah, hold on.
Sai,
let me
why are you
speak to
speaking so
co-counsel.
reasonably right now?
Okay, see, I don't think you guys
Kind
know
of
me
want to
very
impeach
well.
her if I'm being honest. For being
Hold
a
up.
dumbass, but it's up to you.
Okay, let me rephrase. You're usually very reasonable, but you're usually very boisterous about it. I've
He's
got
not
nothing else to
reasonable.
say.
He's a psychopath.
No, I'm saying I kind of want to.
Fuck you.
15% off with code MyCutSize Emporium.
Off our own show.
Grayson's just gonna say keep the testimony.
I can give you 15% off the death penalty and only take your arms, legs, and your tongue.
Ooh.
Fuck
Sounds
yeah,
like,
dog.
that sounds like way
We're,
more than 15%.
we're good. We have no more questions, Your Honor.
Oh, I'm sorry. What
It's like 70% off.
That's a little.
You just have a couple
50%,
under
Your
direct,
Honor.
Joe.
Elaborate.
Okay, let's get it. Let's get it.
All right, Dr. Napier. What goes into your decision to release someone from Parsons? From the 51?
Skip.
Whether or not they're a danger to themselves or others.
Not being a pussy.
Like
Okay.
immediate danger,
Just seems to
because
be
as you know, Parsons is not staffed,
opportunity
so we
and,
can't just hold someone there indefinitely.
building that foundation before
So
getting
if
to
it's
that
immediate danger,
you know?
hold them. If it's not immediate danger,
things take time.
we have no
We can do
reason to
that.
keep them there and hold them there.
Sure. And when it comes to mandatory reporting, are you required to report something that would be based on just your own opinion or speculation of what could happen in the future?
If you actually ever need anyone to talk
No,
to,
I mean it wouldn't be.
let me know.
It's a speculation.
Besides,
Like
you know,
if
things
I
don't
tried
go
to
right,
file a police report saying
maybe
because he has
Yo.
no
Sai,
plans,
this is a
right?
courthouse,
and
not
I didn't
eHarmony.
speculate that he had plans in the future.
Right. So
So
when it comes down to mandatory reporting, you only report what you are told
you
your
actually,
patient,
do consider it,
told by your
I'm looking
patient is
forward
going
to
to do.
maybe
So,
having
you know, you only have to report if a patient threatens to commit harm against someone else.
What do you want?
yeah, we have to report
I'm just
if a
having
patient
a
is
conversation.
going
Right.
to do harm to themselves.
Am
or
I not
others
allowed
in
to
the
do that?
future. And
No,
if you
no,
made
no.
them in the
Sai is
past,
never
you
nice.
do
It was
not
his
have to report
ulterior
them.
motive.
There's no.
And I just want to
Okay.
clarify your opinion.
Fine. Look, I'll walk
about,
away. I get it.
Mr.
Sisters, whatever.
Romano's motive
Just
not
put
being
thought into it,
revenge,
Cleo.
That is based in retrospect
Don't put thought into
with
anything
everything
Sai
that is now
tells you.
known, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm just saying I haven't seen River in
That's
like
everything I have to.
3 months.
And that is what I'm.
Thank you.
Who knows what side did to her.
Okay,
And that
Dr.
is
Napier,
exactly what I'm
I
doing.
want to thank you for your
Like, how is she
testimony
gonna
here
say,
today.
"I
It has
didn't
been a
think he was an
pleasure.
ongoing threat"?
Thank you for
Someone
being
over
here.
there
Thank
kind
you
of
for.
lying.
Thank you for just being a pleasure.
Sound great. I thought the
Just
revenge
head
was
on
done.
a swivel.
And now
Thank
she's
you.
gonna say, "Oh,
Yeah.
perhaps
Mhm.
I guess the
I
revenge
couldn't.
isn't done."
Coming out here, Miss Napier.
Like what?
Yeah,
How was that?
I'm
I got
able
you.
to be
Okay,
around
yeah.
him because I literally.
What does she mean by that?
I take everything that he says with
Yeah.
like a grain. of
Judge,
salt.
can we just
no.
have like a 2-minute
you're
recess?
enemy
I just want to confer with my client before, just to determine whether
Are
he
you
wants to-
discussing whether or not Mr. Romano is going to waive this his fifth?
Yes, that's right, Judge.
You have 2 minutes. We're in recess. Everybody go pee, get a drink.
Oh.
I'm a cricket.
We're gonna go make
Floodgates.
out.
You have another 29 minutes.
Stop!
Who's gonna make out?
More
Why
dance
aren't I
break.
invited?
If anyone wants to join the dance
Thank
break,
you.
I'll join.
Hell
alright,
yeah! What are we
I
doing?
am
Debbie?
gonna. What do I want to listen to?
Sorry,
Empty
sorry,
bed.
sorry, Judge. He doesn't like sharing.
It's a
Yeah,
brand
we're
new
not big on
song.
sharing, but you can bring a partner, Your Honor.
There's a new song.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh.
Empty Bed. That's a brand new song.
Yeah, that's new.
Oh yes, yes.
You need
Empty bed.
food,
Here we
Your
go.
Honor, or a drink?
Let me check. I'm okay for right now.
All right, thank you.
Love this song.
Who did?
The dog! Dog!
Bill, did you call Pond a bitch?
Bill!
Bill,
I
raise your
pretty
left
deserved it.
hand.
I pretty deserved it, to be honest.
Raise your left hand. You
Say
swear
it.
from the
Say it to
testimony
my
about the
face,
give
Bill.
the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, and the pains of family perjury.
jerk,
So help you. Ooh. A
Say it to
lonely
my
hawk.
face, Bill.
No, look, the dog's fine.
Yes,
Fucking
I
say
swear.
it, Bill. I'd say it
Okay,
too.
tell Lily Pond what you said about her.
Hey, you're a bitch.
Oh,
Yeah.
brave.
Thank you,
Oh
Bill.
my god!
Sorry, I muscle spasm.
What the fuck?
I think justice has been served, Your Honor.
I mean, she's a
Mm.
bitch.
What justice
Can I
was
hit the
served?
camera
Like, I
with
mean,
this
you were
time?
treating
No,
me
no,
like
you
one
don't.
for no
Sex room
reason in the
cop
hall.
with
No.
Gun.
I'd be.
No,
What's
only I
up?
get to let the hammer down.
I was
You were
doing what?
treating me- You were treating me like
Why?
an asshole
What's
for
mine?
no reason in
Maybe
the
I'll
hall.
stash
You hit
some
the
off
hammer,
in
you
the
go to
back.
jail
You wanna
again,
go get
Gates.
another
I don't
high?
even get why you're
You're
pissed off
gonna
at
eat all
me.
the oxy after I break your
Pissed
I'm
off
nose.
at
glad you had
everyone.
a phone game.
Fuck
Sorry.
you,
Sorry?
pussy.
I'm just pissed off at everyone.
Okay, well, I apologize then. I
Okay,
I
looking
thought
at
you
her
were
now,
targeting
Thank
me
you so much,
plenty of
Bill.
breaks
for something
I
I did,
apologize for
okay?
saying I would shoot you, okay?
Pond has his
Oh,
Oh,
unlucky.
I thought you meant the guy in.
I didn't look
No, I
the
meant
fireworks,
you.
they can't do Neo.
No,
put
I
the
meant
work.
Oh. Oh.
I'm sorry.
Okay. Hey, Demi. Oh, here.
You just call you a dummy?
When?
Somebody sees your tongue.
What?
Oh, okay.
She's
Oh, hey.
dancing way
This is
too
a
hard to
wired
even
shirt.
notice.
Mhm.
How you been, Bloom?
Just dandy.
Yeah, you sound sick.
I'm not. I'm feeling great.
Oh,
I will
you need food or anything?
absolutely eat the ramen. Thank you
No,
so
no,
much,
we
Sarah. I
stocked up
appreciate
because
it.
we knew this was going to be a long one. I appreciate it though.
Mhm.
No problem. Pond, do you need any food or water?
No, I'm good. Thank you, though. Appreciate it.
Hey, can I ask you a question?
Weird
Mhm.
dance.
Or are you not in the mood?
What's that? No, what's up? What's going on?
How come Gable and Davenport are telling lawyers there's no more negotiating time at all?
There's not.
It's not. What?
All
No,
right, Judge,
you can
just
negotiate
for
time. You just
clarification,
have to.
Mr. Romano
You
won't
just.
be taking the stand.
It's just a
Will
certain
be.
step
You've been-
that's
Oh,
going to
no,
be taken
won't.
by those
Go ahead, Marissa,
officers.
You won't be.
It's
Okay.
yeah.
Yana, can I make?
Okay,
ask a
because they
suggestion?
like put a hard.
wouldn't.
There
I
is
wouldn't
none.
negotiate
next time,
time.
like,
I would
someone
negotiate
starts, like,
charges. You know.
Interrupting.
Yeah,
Can we just
I
like
negotiate
rubber
charges
shotgun
if I
them?
were you.
Yeah, because honestly,
Yeah,
I'm
'cause
gonna be
guess what?
honest.
The max time off is nothing.
Yeah, you're gonna get more time off by negotiating charges than you are by time.
Here's what's gonna happen.
Oh, well,
If
I know how
you
that feels.
argue with a criminal, sorry, if you represent a criminal and you're arguing for the max time we can give off,
that's a lot
which
of
I won't
violence.
disclose.
EMS is here if
Yeah,
you
I'm
want
not
to,
asking you
sir.
to
Eventually-
do anything like that.
Yeah. Eventually,
Okay,
criminals
sorry.
will see that that
I
max
think
time is
Bill
not
getting
worth
contempt
it
for people interrupting would
to
be
even
good.
call a lawyer, and they won't even call you, and you'll be out of job. So what you should do is argue charges instead.
Okay, so without sounding like an asshole, is that going to become more open from the officers, or is it still officer discretion?
Probably.
Still officer discretion, like in the
okay.
sense of like, yeah, it's still officer discretion,
Give me a
but
couple of days to
what we
talk,
can
Bill.
do with charges is, you know,
I'm fairly sure me and
officers
Romano
might
will
have to
be.
speak to certain people about time off.
I'm gonna bomb this courthouse.
Okay, yeah, no, it
But-
just
So that's why I'm telling
problem.
you, argue charges because you're gonna get more time of arguing a charge than you are.
yeah.
Like right
no,
now,
that's
you
fair.
might. Yeah, like right now, Steve Block just threatened to bomb the courthouse. So.
Anybody
The warehouse?
Criminal threats.
Steve,
No,
do you
the
do the
courthouse.
warehouse though, not the courthouse? I'd be down for
You
that.
can fucking try to kill me.
Courthouse
I'm
is
a bad.
my dog.
How you been doing anyway?
Hey, Bass. Hey, Roy.
Roy, what's
sounds
good?
like a smooth Roy.
Chief of police, sir.
Thank you.
Hey, bow down, bow down.
Oh, hey, why'd you let him take Wanderlust's
What's
call
good,
sign?
Roy?
I
Why
didn't
does that
know
guy
it,
look like
it was
the
not erupted on the
love child of
roster.
Bass and an almond.
Kind of an ass.
609 is Wanderlust. Come on, that's one of your own, Roy. You don't even know.
Not really.
That's fair. I don't know
Is
anyone.
that Bass?
No, he's got too much of a chiseled jawline to be
As long as the cop
Oh, he doesn't. Never mind.
straight up
Big
permission and
face
explains
cars
what
giving
happened, then
whiplash.
How long were you into the case?
Grayson, you were right or die
This
though.
is 4 hours and 36 minutes.
I told, I was like,
God.
I told
Tell
Grayson
them
after
we
I
were
got
Much more, you
G&E
think?
and we take cash. We don't care about the feds. Man's pressing on the gas.
We started at 6 Eastern.
Your Honor, if the decision's been
No,
made
don't
as
uncopy.
to,
I did it. Don't uncopy.
yes,
I'm not
what-
washed. I'm
what
not
are we-
washed. I'm not washed.
are we
Damn it.
waiting on
I'm not
something?
washed.
Mr. Romano has decided not to give testimony.
I'm not washed,
so
Sammy,
now
I
we're
swear to God,
basically
I'm not
waiting on
washed.
Whether or not they want to
Great job, Steve.
go over evidence.
Thank you,
before we
Roy.
move into closing
Oh!
statements.
Yes, we do have multiple objections to test or not to testimony to evidence.
He's a good
Yeah.
tester.
So we'd like
You
to go
have
over that.
objections to evidence.
Yes, we'd like to motion for multiple exhibits.
Okay, 1 second.
No.
We are back.
No.
Stop being washed.
All right.
Okay, what you got for me? Step on up, hit me with it.
Thank you, Judge. First off, there are multiple statements given by witnesses not present.
Yeah.
Both making them hearsay in violation of the
We do
Constitution.
big
Clause.
bikes, big
Exhibit
cars,
A,
give 'em
I'll
whiplash.
give the
Come on,
exact
big
statement.
bikes, big cars,
Like
give 'em
all
whiplash.
statements.
Tell them we're G&E and we take cash. We don't care about the feds. Man's pressing on the gas.
We do big bikes, big cars, give 'em whiplash. Come on, big
Big bikes, big cars, give 'em whiplash.
Tell him bring the G&E and we take cash. We don't care about the feds. Man's pressing on the gas. Put your rollers in quick. We got bikes, we got whips. 5K, motherfucker, come and test drive your whip. We can add you to the list. Benny's ain't as big as this. We ain't selling gym shit, but we can get your body fit. Yo, fuck the PDM
Yeah,
and
man,
the
the
catalog
catalog
shit.
shit.
They ain't got no upgrades and their gears don't shift. Different grades, different parts. Come around here to get your fix. If you see me with the muscle, there's juice in this shit. Like,
What do you mean,
boss?
boss?
Eddie's drifting round the city,
City,
do
do
a
a
circle
circle
round the
on the
cops.
cops.
Effing interceptor, man, this
This
shit is
shit is
backing
fucking
up.
nuts.
If you try to tell me stop, press a button and I'm off.
Yeah,
like,
sure, Your Honor.
Wow, what do you mean, how?
Tommy's got that muscle with that body,
Body like
how?
how?
You can bring a shot, we can settle
Settle
this
this
now.
now.
Customize Kawasaki, I will
Gonna
shut your
shut
shit down.
So the primary listed officer is Flop Dugong because he's the individual who began the report. But if you note further down, Flop Dugong's statement is listed separately from the debrief because the debrief was written by Sergeant Lily Pond. This is her report that was compiled by her because she was the one processing the suspect as testified
He wrote the
when she
paperwork.
fingerprinted,
Yeah,
searched
yeah.
him, so on and so
Big
forth. So
bikes,
it
big
was
cars,
started by
give 'em
another officer
whiplash.
that created her, meaning that the main creator and author of the report is present and able to
We don't care about the feds, man's
Uh,
pressing on the
further, I would
gas.
say that this court is going to require every officer who submits a
Big
written
bikes,
statement
big
to
cars.
be submitted to this court for purposes of long-form trials.
We don't
Here
care
we're
about the
going to
feds,
have to
man's pressing on the
significantly
gas.
alter
Put your
the
orders in
six-witness
fast.
limit,
We got bikes,
because if my calculations are correct, then in this trial alone, we would have needed to put 12, and this is a small. Historically speaking, we call in central officers for those purposes. So yeah,
Even when I cruise past,
And
man, it
overall,
sounds like
if they wanted to submit for that,
what you mean, boss? Eddie's drifting round the city,
the
do a
defense would have
circle
time
round the
to
cop.
prepare and,
Effing interceptor, man, this shit is backing up. If you try to tell me stop, press a button and
these are all
I'm off
statements
like,
that
wow, what you mean, how? Tommy's got that muscle with that body like pow. You can bring a shot, we can settle this now.
Since they didn't
Customize
testify,
Kawasaki, I will shut your shit down.
Again,
You
hearsay,
big bikes, big
versus
cars,
the
give 'em
previous,
whiplash. Come on, big
objection to
bikes, big
another
cars,
report,
give 'em whiplash.
again found
Tell 'em
that
bring the G&E,
both
and we
officers
take
and
cash. We don't care
witness
about the
statements
feds, man's
found
pressing
hearsay
on the
and
gas. We do
applied to
big
this
bikes, big cars, give 'em whiplash. Come on, big bikes, big cars, give 'em whiplash. Tell 'em bring the G&E, and we take cash. We don't care about the feds, man's pressing on the gas.
A standard procedure that police testimony given in a police report is what it is. Now, there are witnesses listed in this that aren't police officers. However, again, because of the witness list issues, and we already had 5 witnesses listed by the defense, how many witnesses would we have had to go if everybody had to be called who gives testimony in one of these police reports? Mr. Hall, you are asking this court to set a precedent that would change the very way justice is disseminated throughout this city. This is not going to happen because the way we do things is the way we do things.
Absolutely, Judge. In that case, I do have another another motion. It's a similar one for Exhibit B, but in this case, we do actually have a witness here, Officer Bundy. There are statements that he made again in Exhibit E, and he very well could have testified. He actually was going to,
Just
but then
real quick,
was
I'm not trying to
withdrawn
be an
by the
asshole, but can you elaborate? Is that B as in boy or E as in
Oh,
echo?
E, sorry.
Okay, understood.
There are statements in there that were made by one of the prosecutors in the case, and one of the witnesses that was going to get called by the prosecution, but never was. So again, we would classify those as hearsay, and again, the defendant would have a chance to confront that witness making claims against him.
I've got a rebuttal to this one, Your Honor.
Okay.
This is a report which is directly referenced in the People versus Jocko Romano, to which the defendant has already pleaded guilty, as this court has previously noted. This is being introduced simply for the purposes of showing an ongoing series of conduct per Amendment 9. It is also submitted for the purposes of motive per the terrorism statute. The defendant pled guilty to the contents of this report and therefore has waived his Sixth Amendment right to confrontation, which is why I withdrew myself as a witness initially.
Well, no, Judge. It's being used as evidence, again, to support the claims that they just made. So he absolutely does have a right to confront the witnesses and the statements that were made within.
Since we're doing,
I'm having the time of my life. What do you want me to say?
Well, real quick, since we're doing back and forth, I will just conclude with, again, this is already a matter of judicial record in a closed case file, meaning that this court historically can take judicial notice of it. I'm happy to have this record stricken and only refer to the People versus Jocko Romano, where this also appears as an exhibit.
Demi, do you have something to say?
No.
Are you sure?
Well, yeah, I'll just add on. If these were supposed to be witnesses so important to the defense, why weren't they called by the defense? That's all I wanted to add. I'm just being sassy, Your Honor.
You never.
I know.
Yeah, that is actually another point. I'm here. I was available to be called to the stand. Nobody did it, Your Honor. If they wanted to exercise their Sixth Amendment right, then probably should have done that.
Yep.
Yeah, Bundy's here. Bundy was available. If you wanted to call him, you could have called him. I'm gonna deny that motion.
Next. One final motion, Judge. I promise we'll try and be quick. A similar objection, but with Exhibit C, and this one's for lacks authentication for all of the exhibits and all the photos having to do with the raid. No officer ever testified to actually collecting anything or substantiating that any of that
Steve is
evidence
going
was
to
actually
start
taken.
cranking it in his words in the next
Hey,
6
Your Honor.
minutes.
I'm just going to rebut that. That's a clear misstatement of
I know
testimony.
you took wireless calls, and congrats.
Sergeant
This lawyer's
Lily
talking
Pond,
about
while
PSA
on the
grading,
stand,
dog.
specifically enumerated
two
the items that were
609s,
removed from the property and stated
626, I
that
changed.
she was the one
Oh, then there you
who
go.
participated in the raid.
I believe that was a
Further,
separate raid because there were two, Judge.
Further, I would like to
Stuff's on the
state that
ground.
this is a government record which is regularly kept during the course and scope of business, which makes it inherently self-authenticating, similar to the raid receipts that we drop into suspects' pockets or set on desks for them when they're sitting in the holding of mission row.
I'm being haunted by ghosts.
It's a self-authenticating document, Your Honor.
Yeah.
Demi, you also started talking at the same time once again.
Yeah,
Hit
I
me
just
with the
wanted.
spice. Give me the spicy.
I just wanted to bring up that, Pond brought up the very specific helmet that was also photographed from the IRC chat. So the evidence herein has already been testified to and authenticated by Sergeant Pond. If he had any questions to the authenticity of it, he could have questioned it while that was being brought up and while she was addressing the evidence therein. So just because he missed that opportunity doesn't mean it needs to be stricken from the record.
Okay.
Whoopsie.
Anything in one final word on this whole? Because what I will say is, Pond was up here.
Yeah, again, Judge, it's my understanding that that was in reference to the separate raid that took place. Regardless, I'm just going to maintain, and last thing, I don't believe she authenticated everything that was seized from the property, just that specific item. But that's all I have for you.
I mean, if you wanted that, you could have gone line by line and asked, but again, you didn't. So your mistake shouldn't dictate that this gets
Okay, now
removed from
I
evidence.
do want to respond. It's the state has the
Okay,
burden.
okay. Calm down.
Snap.
I'm going to deny that motion too. I want all this evidence. Let's. Right. Is there any evidence you want to highlight? Anything that you believe like
Oh my God.
actually helps instill doubt? Hall.
No specific exhibits I'd like to reference. No.
Okay. Then we're going to move on to closing statements.
Yo, what is this fan art? Yo!
Get the ass, Bundy.
Yo!
Hell yeah.
Hey!
Thank you, Steve.
Yo! Hey!
Oh,
Yo!
Should be all set.
Hell yes, then let's call this shit back into service. Let's go with closing statements. Let's wrap this up.
Want my megaphone?
Closing statements, order in the court.
No, I don't need a megaphone. All right, ready when you are, Your Honor.
The floor is yours, Captain.
Okay, thank you, Your Honor, people of the court. The facts of this case are overwhelmingly clear. Tonight, the defense relies on a storybook fairy tale world in which all terrorists explicitly provide a manifesto written out in blood or a detailed ledger as to the specific intent of their motives. The defense appears to rest a case on the concept that because the defendant did not explicitly state what their motive was, that it cannot be terrorism. The facts, however, contradict that. On June 9th, 2022, Jaka Romano was arrested and sent to Bolingbrook State Penitentiary. He later pleaded guilty to crimes committed, according to his own uttered statements within the People's Bee, as a result of alleged, quote, police corruption. This alleged institutional corruption led the defendant to inject 4 police officers with metamorphine needles in less than 24 hours, exposing them to addiction, medical complications, and other on and off-duty hazards through their life and their employment. Mr. Romano was placed onto bail and then subsequently onto parole in relation to these crimes. He was trusted by this court, the court that we stand in, to follow a set of rules and legislative guidelines of this state, as well as the responsibilities that he took upon himself through bail when he elected, first, to pay his bail and be released from incarceration, and second, that he accepted it specifically in parole when he signed the documents. During that time, the defendant partook in active stalking, harassment, and attempted kidnappings of myself, the Assistant Chief of Police, Sergeant Lily Pond, Cleo Shaw, and others. During that time that he was under this court's rules, still fueled by his viewpoints of institutional corruption, Jaka Romano attempted to procure explosives, as stated in the IRC chat, and made plans to strike Corporal Lewis Bloom with a metal pipe wrench at a traffic stop, an action which he attempted but failed. While under this court's rules and still on bail from his prior attacks relating to his motive of alleged police corruption, Jaka Romano broke into the home of Lily Pond, leaving behind his alias of Mekarabe, confirmed by USB dongles found on in his personal possessions, leaving notes indicating that he had, quote, bugged the room and violating a space which Sergeant Pond considered to be safe.
Oh God, that
During
fan
this
art
time,
though.
when he was under the rules of this court, he gathered baggies and boxes of marijuana, along with marijuana seeds in various states of preparation for distribution, ranging from large dried buds to small packed baggies for individual use and distribution, totaling nearly 2 kilograms of marijuana in a search of his Roy Lowenstein property. And these actions culminated on July 5th, 2022, when the defendant kidnapped Cleo
The fan
Shaw,
art spicy.
ranting and raving
I'll
about
tell you right
police
now,
corruption
chat.
and the family of Miss Shaw.
I am fine
arguing
with
about
lewd
alleged
fan art
police and
as long as
institutional
the
corruption,
person,
just as he
like, you
did
can
in the
draw
lower
all the
parking
lewd
garage of
fan art
Pillbox
you
Medical
want
on
of
June
Izzy
9th,
or Pond.
2022, less than 1 month before
But
this incident. Less than 1 month
if you draw
before
it with
he
Pond
grabbed a
or
camera
Izzy with
while
somebody
fleeing after
else,
maiming the
that
face
other
of
person
his
also
victim,
has to have given
forcing her
permission.
to inhale carbon monoxide fumes from her vehicle.
Otherwise, if it's just Pond or
The
Izzy
the
solo,
defendant specifically
go
referenced,
wild.
quote,
Do
unquote,
what you
lick
want. You
or
can do
like
what the fuck you
an
want. I
individual
love
from
that shit.
IRC chat located in evidence. Evidence
But as long
which
as the other
later
if
raids
you're
and
gonna
searches
do it with another
dispositively
person, as long as the other person says
multiple
okay,
accounts and
then go
multiple
wild as
registrations
well.
from were registered to the defendant.
That's fine. I'm not
An
talking about
IRC
Moose.
chat which,
I'm talking about
was
just in
specifically
general.
brought up by the defendant himself during
Okay, I'm not just talking about Moose. I'm saying it as a general statement.
together and threatening her with a machete in order to interrogate
It's
her
a
about
general
an
statement.
investigation which
I've
he was the
literally
prime suspect.
I've seen Ruth. Don't think I haven't seen it. Don't think that I haven't given permission already. Don't think that I
Mr.
haven't received the
Romano
rule
is not a
30.
person,
Don't think
Your
that I
Honor.
haven't.
He is a manipulative cockroach shrouded in human skin. He
Fucking
has
go for
manipulated
it.
this
Do what
court
you want.
once
I
in a
love that
trap,
shit.
convincing it to grant him
But
bail
if
while
you're
he
gonna
continued
do
his
it with
treacherous
my
plots.
characters and another
He
character,
manipulated
that other
pillbox
character
psychology,
has to
first
have given
convincing them that he
permission.
simply suffered from a simple addiction, and then later that he was no more harm than any other individual within this state.
But if it's my characters,
No
do what the fuck
medical
you
or
want.
psychological records support any
Go
contention that the
wild.
harm caused by the defendant has
Go
in
fuck.
any way been mitigated. If anything, the records provided say that he is of sound mind and rational decision making, as much as anyone else in this room currently, according to the report supplied by Dr. Quinn Napier. Mr. Romano has committed a litany of vile and atrocious acts, ranging from simple vandalism to acts of torture against the children of law enforcement professionals in his crusade against police corruption. Our state defines terrorism as the unlawful use of extreme violence and intimidation against the civilian population that would pursue political aims, or, and this is an important distinction, the period followed by a separate sentence, or the unlawful use of extreme violence or intimidation against government entities pursuing the disruption, destabilization, or destruction of these entities for political motives. Mr. Romano has made his motive clear multiple times. His vengeful actions are taken in a demented quest against alleged police
Do I need to make like a spicy fan art channel? Because I will.
The defense today appears to mask this motive by making
I'm gonna
allegations
make
of
a
drug
not
addiction,
safe for
split
work
personality disorder, dissociative
art
identity disorder, or a plot of simple revenge. The expert witness appears to have known of this plot for revenge orchestrated by the defendant as early as June 10th, 2022. However, despite a subpoena granted by this court
There you go.
requesting
I made
all
a not
medical
safe for work
records,
art
this
channel.
information was
There
not
you
supplied
go.
on record. The defense seeks to make this appear as a long-standing plot for revenge, a fact which is irreconcilable by the lack of notation by Pillbox Medical Psych. Further, Dr. Quinn Napier specifically stated she did not believe that this was going to be an ongoing issue on June 10th, 2022. When he was again evaluated on July 2nd, 2022, where he was released from a 5150 hold, Dr. Quinn Napier states she did not believe it was going to be an ongoing issue. A release which implicitly means that the defendant is no longer a harm to himself or to others. Further, Dr. Napier testified today that she did not believe on that date, July 2nd, 2022, that this plot for revenge would continue. So why should anyone in this courtroom believe that on July 5th, 2 days later, that it was going to? Today, the defense relies on expert testimony to demonstrate that this was a plot for revenge with no proof whatsoever. From an expert who on several prior occasions believed that Mr. Romano was no longer a threat to himself or others despite his continued acts of violence. Mr. Romano has taken further actions to cause intimidation and extreme violence against the civilian population as well as members of the Unified Police Department. Intimidation against Lily Pond and myself while we were stalked, harassed, had our homes broken into, vehicles backed up to our front doors, with our loved ones' presence, twats directed at our attention, indicating we were being stalked, followed, and harassed, and violence against Cleo Shaw, a civilian of this state and a daughter of a law enforcement officer, espousing his motivation before brutally maiming her. If these actions do not constitute terrorism, Your Honor, then this court may as well rename the charge to compromising medical neutrality, because I promise you that there will be no point for it other than simply charges regarding or arising out of Pillbox and Viceroy Medical. Thank you.
Fuck yeah, Bundy! Let's go!
Yeah!
Yeah.
A mic drop if I've ever seen one.
Yeah.
Okay, Mr. Hall, the floor is yours, sir.
Thank you, Judge.
Jean Paul, you've got a spider.
Oh,
He's gonna get you. Okay, you got it.
thank you. I appreciate that. I'd like for everyone for a moment to put yourself in the shoes of Mr. Romano. On so many occasions, You'd been thrown out of a helicopter. You had been stabbed in the middle of a courthouse. You've been constantly harassed, not by just one individual, but by a group of individuals. Now, in that situation, would you want revenge?
Uh-oh,
Would
here
you
comes the
want
cringe
retribution
lovers.
in some sort of method? The answer
An
is quite clear. Of course you
NSFWR
would.
channel, are you
wouldn't stand
kidding
for
me?
that.
Holy shit,
It's
the stomps are
unbearable
going through
to
the
be
roof.
constantly
The
harassed,
building is on
attacked,
fire
burned
and I don't
alive,
even care right
stabbed.
now.
And for
Blonde
it to be
X-rated
expected that
magazine
person
coming up
will
your limb
not,
calling Playboy on
in some
God, this shit
capacity,
gonna be
act
fire.
out.
Well,
Is he just saying
Now,
he did it?
the state has made many allegations. They presented much evidence to try and support those allegations today. First off, I want to talk about the chat rooms that we've heard about, because that's got to be
I believe
one of the weakest links and connections and pieces of evidence that I have seen. Now, what did we hear about the chat rooms? You know, during the course of trial today, whether it be the physical evidence, whether it be the testimony of the witnesses, all we saw was that there were chat rooms that existed, that those chat rooms may or may not have involved the prosecution, the prosecutors, the victims.
Chat, I need to pee so bad.
And that's about it. The chat rooms existed. Apparently, they were stalking back and forth.
I'm going
on
AFK.
in
I'm
those
going
chat
AFK.
rooms.
AFK
Now,
God.
the prosecution has attempted to connect those chat rooms to Mr. Romano.
You think they,
The one thing,
would let you have your
only
wheelchair?
one connection, and that is phone
mentioned?
dongles that had nicknames on them.
what? I'm just gonna break it
Similar
down.
nicknames to
Next time I'm
those
just
that
gonna
were being
testify as to
used
how
in the
Discord
chat rooms. Now, that is not evidence. It is just an inference. It's really just speculation.
probably made multiple
There
accounts
is
and
no
created a
clear
Discord
connection
chat room, if I
between
guess.
Mr. Romano and these chat rooms.
Hey, if
There
we
just
ever-
isn't. No one saw him directly connect to these chat rooms. No one saw him. He didn't admit to communicating in the chat rooms. There is
Yes,
no
he did. He made
connection
mention of
other
them in
than
this other statement, people's beef.
pure speculation as to a connection between something written on a phone dongle and then nicknames used in the chat room. Now, when it comes to the chat room, one of the main theories the
at least after this,
prosecution
we got
has
2 more
has
to go.
used with these chat rooms is to attempt to show that there was an ongoing campaign of stalking perpetrated by the defendant, and that this chat room, in effect, was used to coerce them, the victims. It was used
Please, let's get the
to fulfill one of the elements of terrorism, and again, coercion, intimidation. And it's quite clear that that isn't the case. Now, when it comes to the chat rooms, we heard testimony that they were closed off, they weren't public. You had to specifically have a specific computer to access them. And the only way the victims actually even knew about any threats that may have happened on the chat rooms, any discussion that happened in the chat room, is because they looked into it themselves. We heard Sergeant Pond testifying that she investigated it. Not that this was sent to her directly, but that she was the one that uncovered these threats. You know, a threat can't be a threat if it's not directed, or it can't be coercion if it's not directed to the victim itself. It just can't be. Now, other than that, when it comes to the charge of terrorism, as I made rather clear in my opening statement, first off, corruption isn't a political motive.
Well,
Corruption
someone made it
isn't a
clear.
lawful activity. It's not something that the government
What's the deal
does.
with that?
And being anti-corruption,
Correct me if
holding
I'm
that
wrong.
position, again, isn't political. It's right and wrong. And advocating, trying to work towards an anti-corruption platform, again, it isn't any sort of a political motivation. It isn't a political policy. It's just upholding the law. Now, when it comes to terrorism in this case, or when it comes to talk about corruption, actually, when it comes to the corruption, the main allegation that's been raised is that the defendant acted with a political purpose because he, on several occasions, spoke the words corruption. That he spoke the words corruption during this kidnapping that's been alleged. And it's quite clear that words alone don't themselves show a true motive. It doesn't add up to enough
I've
to
seen his
convict the
mugshot
defendant
and sit on it.
and prove that he had some sort of political motive. Again, you need a long-standing effort by a defendant that's charged with terrorism. The state has to show that they were actually trying to influence the government. They were trying to change policy. They were trying to disrupt the government in order to elevate perhaps another political opponent, for example. None of that was actually proven here today. And just saying the words corruption as you're breaking the law, it isn't terrorism. It just is not. Now, other than that, when it comes to terrorism, again, I want to make very clear. Revenge is not a political motive. It's not a religious motive. It is not a motive that can be prosecuted under the terrorism statute. Any individual that seeks out revenge and acts criminally upon that revenge, again, isn't a terrorist. They're a criminal, but they don't have a political motive. They don't fit the elements of terrorism. They aren't a terrorist. And in this case, it's quite clear that the only motive that's been proven today is revenge. We heard it from expert testimony. We heard it from the direct opinions and evaluation of Mr. Romano's doctor. We can infer it based on previous interactions that Mr. Romano has had with Ms. Shaw. That Ms. Shaw has burned him. She stabbed him. She's attacked him at the courthouse. All of that just goes to show that this is a legitimate motive that the defendant could have had, revenge. And again, revenge is not terrorism.
If he didn't hate objections, I
So,
would have
in
objected to
closing,
burning him, 'cause
I
that
will
was
say
never testified to.
that in this case, the state has not met their burden. A lot of evidence is needed, especially with such serious of a charge that is terrorism. At the end of the trial today, we can't just say that the defendant should be convicted because he's probably guilty. We can't convict him because he's likely of guilty, nor that he is highly likely of guilty.
You remember that thing that I said?
The state just has not proved their case that the defendant is guilty beyond a reasonable
I do
doubt.
remember that.
So, Judge, I ask you to acquit the defendant on all charges.
That was
Thank you.
10 years ago.
Nope.
What a wild statement,
Okay.
by the way. All charges.
Thank you for your behavior. I'm going to go and deliberate. I will be back with a verdict.
Did he even address the drug trafficking in his closing?
Damn, so this sounds like it's been interesting. I wish it'd come earlier.
I'm looking around. I'm looking around.
Hey, Demi.
Hey, Maze.
Speedwagon, you're in control.
Oh, God.
Oh. Get this shit, Pez.
Hey,
You're in control of the court. You're in control of the courtroom.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bring out the dancing blocks.
Why are they being sued?
I'm gonna go play me
Sir
up the
Ableton's
computer more.
mad
It's a
that
pig
they,
thing.
was
Chinese
decided she
Subway,
had
okay.
donated that to
Yeah.
Nobody for the one
I
she
like
wanted.
Bundy more than I like your bitch ass dog.
Well, can it just be like the AM thing where they just refund her
Damn,
money back?
what'd you fucking
They
say?
tried.
I like
Fuck
Bundy
yeah.
more than I
Mine's
like this
deposit it
guy.
into her account and
My
just
fault,
be
yeah.
like, we're
Even
good.
Yes, sir.
like me more than they like Jaka.
It's
Hmm.
really
Alright.
funny.
Maybe.
Because I don't understand if
Alright,
if you
okay,
just
give me the
deposit
bit.
the money, what does she have to sue for? You know?
Yay,
I
pass!
appreciate the support,
Got
Steve.
Spez.
We got the public
course,
court
sir.
going on right here. Okay,
Oh,
we're gonna
hell
take,
yeah.
if anyone's got any issues with anyone, come up and
Yeah,
let's
I got
hear it.
one.
All right, come up.
Bill Mays, get your ass up here.
Pez
That-
is in charge of
Fuck,
the
I'm
courtroom.
Why me?
That's cranking it.
Okay.
Oh, I definitely got one.
Can
for
I
Bill.
have a
I'm gonna
fashion
tell you,
court
I'm in a
here
bad
right
mood. I was
now?
trying to eat Subway. Like,
Okay.
going.
No, Miss
Maze-
Fitzpatrick's not here.
Maze-
You can't.
What the fuck is on your head?
I was ordered by the courts to look like Scarlet Winters to finalize my divorce.
All right. My
sound
verdict
like
is. My verdict is. You have to go shave your head right now.
Thank you, Your
See
Honor.
you, Bill.
Oh.
Yeah.
He's in charge of the court, Bill. You gonna question that?
I mean,
don't maze it up again,
God
goddammit.
God damn it.
As a lawyer.
Oh, I can do
yeah,
that.
you can't do that. Good luck.
Well, I control this courtroom.
Yeah, Saren.
All right. Who's next? Who's got issues?
Come on,
Are you guys dating now? I see you
Yes.
together a lot.
reach into my pocket. You can have a cup of tea.
I'm stealing. I'm
Alright, how you
stealing.
going?
Oh my god, my tea now?
Can you state your name?
Are you sure?
Is that your real name?
Yes.
Are you sure?
Are you sure? Hey.
Oh, hi, Lucy.
Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you.
Grayson is in the background now.
I have one.
All right, what's up?
I have one.
Starting.
All right, what's up?
I have a problem with Joshua Barrett.
Hey, what the fuck?
All right, I'm calling the execution of Joshua. All right, they get next.
Hey, whoa!
No, wait, don't execute him. That's my seeing eye EMS. I need that.
Cranking
I have a
has
problem
been
with the fact that
concluded.
he's tweeting shit like.
I feel like we
trying
should
to get
put
my
C
dick
block
sucked.
on trial, to be honest.
The honor is already
What's
ruled
all
on
that?
this.
Yeah, we have to Bloom. Bloom, you know what to do.
Lucy, how are you?
Just
Wait a
speed by
minute.
the
Good.
All
Good to
right,
see
back
you,
to the
Steve.
courthouse. You know where to go.
What?
Disordered.
What?
Disordered. He was ordered to execution.
Steve, we've got to get you on bail if doing that something. I feel like you'd be really good at bail.
I have a
Giving
statement.
Cleo access to the court.
Oh, perfect,
Okay,
perfect. I have a statement.
Attention. I am making an order, and if anyone disobeys this order, they are going to get the death penalty. Can people stop fucking with my family? Thank you.
That's,
What if I fuck
that's
your
not gonna
family?
happen.
I'm gonna rule that because it's good content. Okay, all right, we're moving on.
I am done crying. I'm so dehydrated.
Okay. Okay, you know, I'm gonna new rule: no crying in the courtroom. Okay.
I've got a problem with Jaka, but I feel like we spent 4.5 hours on that already.
Actually, Jaka, how you feeling? Do you wanna tell everyone?
I did want to say something real quick.
I have one for
was
Bill.
done.
Oh, sorry,
I have-
Con, I didn't see
No,
that.
no, once Jack was done.
All right. So during my
I do.
bail hearing, Scarlet Winters obviously dropped me, right?
L.
So Bill comes in. I didn't know he was married to her still, and he tells me to argue. I did it because I was high. That's his only. That's the only defense he gave
I mean,
me.
Jaka,
Yeah.
if it makes you feel better,
Good lawyer.
if it makes you feel better, Scarlett dropped 2 men that day by the sounds of it. So you know.
Yeah, and I imagine she's gonna drop a lot more.
Okay, I have an
She's
issue.
probably gonna drop.
Can we please order a court-ordered sanction
I do what
on
my
the
lawyers
acts
tell
of
me.
Mr. and Mrs. Bundy for their actions
No.
against ERP, please? Thank you.
No.
Order sanction for yeah. We've had it now.
As somebody who lives with you all, and I no longer get to ERP, I'm gonna put you on a 24-hour ban. On
Well, we're violating that order like immediately. So what's
I
the
just
what's
bought
the
some new
punishment
Funko
for
Pops.
that?
Can I watch Bundy?
Contempt.
Look at the bald head. Look at
You know
him.
what? You know what?
Damn.
As
Is
my
that fast?
last, as my last, I have a statement.
Bald.
I want
Okay.
I want it written on the record that Bundy's really good in bed.
I have
Like
I have a grievance. I have a grievance.
Oh, okay.
Also, if you give us both contempt, that just means we're gonna bang in jail. So.
It's true. It's
Oh.
I have a grievance.
Can't stop
All
the
right,
banging.
let's hear it.
There's a pug alive in this courtroom.
Why-
I'll handle
Find this fucking
You
murderer
leave that.
immediately.
You leave the
No.
goddamn. No.
Oh,
I'm
no.
high.
No.
Swear to
No.
God, Nez.
No.
Say the
Pugs
word.
is incredibly
Move.
cruel. They're
Kill the
creatures
pug.
that do not
Move.
exist.
Kill the
I
pug.
agree, Your
Move.
Honor. Just give me the order.
Do not shoot the pug.
will
The pug
get-
did nothing wrong.
If anyone
Bruce
hurts the
Bloom, I will
pug
take pedal away from you
or
so
any
fucking
animals,
fast.
Oh,
I
God,
can
the only
guarantee
voice of reason in here.
Sorry, what do you say?
you
to
guys
me,
will
Mike
probably
Porter?
get arrested.
Sorry, Balto.
Away
you
from
know,
the
pugs
dog.
get to live.
I am
No.
actually. You kind of look way cooler like this. I'm not gonna lie. You somehow actually look cooler.
People should just
love
stop breeding them, but they don't
You
deserve
look
to
like
die.
Dr. Evil.
anyways. I know that.
Pugs
but-
deserve to
You look
live,
like
they just
Dr.
really should be
Evil.
bred.
Yeah,
Oh,
like
incredibly
yeah. I
cruel.
kind of feel like yeah.
Wow.
I mean,
Did you
pugs
do me
are
a
awesome.
favor?
Don't get me wrong, they
Is
laugh,
that what
they
you're
throw,
struggling to
they
get out?
The health
Well,
problems they have is
You
just
sound like utter garbage.
My
And
dog
that's
Yeah.
good for me.
What happened?
Very healthy. The only
You
time
do
it's
it.
unhealthy is when Wrangler's interested
Oh,
in the
Phil.
Okay,
I
so
do
then-
agree with that statement. However, if there are dogs that do need rehoming or
Oh,
homing
shit,
in general because they exist, then you know,
Wrangler has a shelter, I heard.
yeah.
What about
breeding is-
dogs?
Absolutely not.
Yeah,
That's my
I've
job,
heard he's
damn
got
it.
a shelter.
Yeah.
Why does Wrangler have a shelter?
I don't know.
Because anybody can get a business in the state.
Mhm.
Kind of like
That's
Wrangler's
not
shelter.
true.
though.
I've
It's
been
kinda
trying for a
cool.
while.
All right, any other grievances?
Do you have any grievances, Ben?
Those
Yeah.
pugs are
Why
still
is
alive.
it that? Why is it that?
Podium.
Why is it that 3 individuals that run departments in the Unified Police Department are in that power and in that position, and only one of them was held accountable because they confessed?
Huh?
that's
I
not-
really
that's
would
not-
like to
that's
know
not
why
true.
officers
That's
aren't held
not
accountable when
Fred
they stab
was held
people and
accountable.
leave them
I
at the
charged him in
airport
court.
bleeding
Yeah, he
out.
was
Hey,
held
Fred.
accountable, but he didn't admit to it.
Hello.
I don't write the rules. I just enforce them. Okay, all right. Who else wants to come up?
Nice, Fez. That's
Hell
a
yeah.
double.
Always a fun time.
Let's do some.
Excuse me,
I
sir.
agree. I agree.
Alcoholic
Oh,
free
oh,
shots
Steve's got a
afterwards.
grievance. Uh-oh, here we go.
Okay, we got a
Oh
grievance.
boy.
What's up,
I'll
Steve?
say it.
Oh,
I'll
I
say
almost
it.
called him all
Hey,
Please,
hey,
sir.
say
Block
it.
Tower's back.
Oh!
I agree.
Tony.
Nope.
Who
No,
lost
I
the
agree with
block
him.
towers? Who lost the
It was
block
better
towers,
under
Steve?
their own. It was better under their management.
Mentality.
I love block towers.
You're
Bring
right,
it
was
back.
my fault.
Because I live in
No.
Grapeseed and
You,
it's not
it was
my
your
problem.
fault, Steve?
I'm gonna be
Here,
honest. There was one
Oh,
point where
I
I
have an
specifically
objection
remember
too.
deputizing all.
Okay, let's hear it.
I am
Might be a
sick
lot
and
of time.
tired.
That's
Here,
not
this
okay.
is in relation to the block towers. I'm sick and tired
Really well.
of Loney taking responsibility for losing the block towers. It was Steve Block's fault.
Oh, but anyways,
Damn.
Steve,
my
Block did it?
objection. The beach up in Polito is not the Bundy Bunch beach. It's the goddamn Enzo beach.
Fuck you, all right?
Who?
That was a big
Who
deal.
Yeah,
who?
fuck you!
You know what? I'm ruling. This is an official ruling.
Enzo
that is
died
the
there
Bundy
first.
Beach.
I got
Yeah.
another complaint.
Okay, hear it.
See that guy over there with the beard, Titus? That's my dad, and I haven't seen him in like 6 fucking months.
Who?
Damn, he must have
Exactly.
fucking.
That's not a complaint. That's just a
He
statement.
wasn't
Yeah,
here
this
for
is a
Father's
statement.
Day.
That's
Okay,
not a
what's
complaint.
the
That's
complaint
just
then?
sad.
What's the
It's-
complaint?
That's
Sorry,
his
Father's
day.
Day. It's
He can
all
go
over
wherever he
LA,
wants on
you
his
know
day.
me.
I'm
Or order him
depressed
to have
now.
to
Can
hang
I
out with
sue
me and
her
my
for
son.
it?
All right, you come over
I
here.
saw him
The
on
shit
Father's
dad.
Day
Shit
going
I
dad.
have a complaint
Shut up,
against
Bill
Elizabeth
Mason,
for
like
emotional
you.
damages for
I
making me
was
listen
very
to
good
this.
at
You
attending.
fucked me
torture.
at pictures.
Yeah, well, it looks like
What?
you're a shit lawyer because your court
He
case
went
is
to
going
the
shit.
ICU and he
What's
didn't
that?
put me down as his emergency contact.
All
I
right.
did. I put him in. I put him in the
Yeah,
ICU.
I
Yes.
thought Steve was gonna keep saying that. Thank God.
Yeah.
All right, well,
Now she's
hopefully
an
you can be
emergency
a better
contact.
father than you are a lawyer because, you know, like, you're saying.
Pez, unbiased.
I'm not by. I'm just here. I'm just passing by.
Pez, this isn't about Jocka for 5 seconds. God, my whole
Okay,
life has
sorry.
been about Jocka for 2 fucking months.
Oh.
Hey, you're fucking
It's a sad
bad.
life.
He isn't
I-
worth
I
that much
voted
time,
over
to
2
be
months. You wouldn't
honest.
take this
Whoa.
court case.
Yeah, because I didn't have to. I only took the first one because I had to.
I
was
had
busy-
no lawyers. I had to get a junior attorney.
I can't give you medical treatment and be your fucking lawyer. You
How
want the
young
medical
were
treatment
they?
or be
Okay,
a
I have a
lawyer?
statement. I have non-ERP statement.
I don't believe it. Doubt.
Everybody
For sex for doubt.
everybody in this court
Oh.
is great except Jocka, because fuck him.
Oh my God.
You almost threw me off
I'm
the
good with
goddamn
that.
bridge. I got a
Shut up,
photo.
you
Thank
irrelevant
you.
pussy.
Before you leave,
Yeah,
Leo.
Get
him, Cleo.
Court order that their next door neighbor locks their house because for the last 2
Nicholas
nights they've been
Simone
sleeping
will
in
never
their
lock
next-door
his
neighbor's
house. It
back
hasn't.
room.
It hasn't
No,
been
it
locked
was-
for months. I keep going in
He
there.
told me it was the other one. It
well, I
was
keep sleeping
Brooklyn
in the wrong
Bakers.
person's house.
Hang on. Let me call him.
It was your other neighbor that he was sleeping in their house.
Oh, I just want to say I'm also buying a trailer back in my old trailer back in Harmony. I'm paying $500K for it. So, howdy, neighbor.
How are you gonna do that from life
That's
imprisonment?
adorable. Yeah, that's
Hey,
adorable.
you're not gonna be able to buy
Who
shit from
asked?
jail when you're in jail for life, pussy.
I'm gonna text.
my
Nick.
God.
Let me just text Nicholas
Mr.
Simone
Romano
and
was
tell him to lock his door.
I am innocent on all charges.
My trailer park.
And I'm innocent for killing cops all the time,
You-
dog.
You
Oh,
literally
equivalent
pled
statements.
not guilty to shit we found in your pockets. You're not innocent of anything.
How you
My
can
lawyer
plead
told
not
me to do
guilty to
that.
possession charges, dog?
I mean, you're so mad of a criminal that even criminals threw you into prison.
Well, we got told that if we plead not guilty to everything and then
Not that I
only
knew
argue,
that
like 2
happened.
of the charges, that we're gonna get in trouble, so I stopped doing that.
I would have pled guilty, but it was the judge's birthday.
That's what
Oh,
I
that's
said.
fair.
And then Grayson
All right, any more grievances? We got a bit
Grayson
of
said
time.
you're not allowed to make the cops run in circles proving possessions when you're fighting a different charge secretly the whole time because it's not fair to them. Well, if it's Bundy, it is fair. He knows the court.
What does that mean if it's Bundy? It's fair.
Or Dimmy, it's
I'm
fair.
so-
It's fair to
What
do
does that
Steve's
mean?
got another one.
lawyer
Steve's
things
got
'cause
another
you
one.
speak
No
lawyer.
one's stepping up. Bloom refused to go to pictures with me last month.
What?
What the fuck?
It's okay.
Oh.
Lawyer shit,
That's
you
pretty
two
fucked up.
watch.
Oh,
So
my
it's
God.
fine.
Approach the stand.
Go up there.
pictures.
Go up there. Go on.
Yeah.
Go air your
Defend
grievances
yourself,
to
Bloom.
Steve.
Please, and Bundy just kind of cleans it up for me.
All right, let's.
Hit him again.
Sorry, muscle spasm.
Yeah.
Oh wow, he likes
Is
that
a-
big.
Ow.
Oh, Jesus, Steve.
Damn.
You know what?
Damn,
Okay,
Steve, you're the
for-
weakest
for-
block.
so
I
instead
like
of,
it rough, thankfully.
You know what?
Yeah.
Actually,
Oh my
for
God.
punishment
He has
there,
a
Bloom,
girlfriend.
You and me
I
both,
order
Steve.
you
It's
I
my
don't know
man.
how I
to
saw a
do,
weapons license,
pictures
but
with
I
him next
do.
month.
I'm not going to pictures with
Hell
him.
yeah!
Stay,
I'm not.
stay
Nice.
away
Thanks,
from the
dog.
punching people, honey, because if someone
Give me
punches you, I'm gonna
contempt.
deck
I'm
them.
not going.
All right, Bill, approach
You
the
get one
stand.
contempt
you
a
look
month,
like a
it's
shit
okay.
Bond villain now.
L ball.
They
my
accumulate to
God.
like
L.
5 or something.
It's so
Bald
bright in here, the
maze.
lights are reflected off his bald head,
Alright,
and
what was the
my
issue before?
retinas are burning.
You know you
I'm
can
gonna need
sort that
another
out,
retina
right? You
transplant.
know you can sort that out, right, with your
I don't know
contacts.
how.
Okay, open your phone.
JB, do you know what I
I'm gonna be
said?
frank.
Who's next?
Open your phone.
No, we got
Shift
limits
enter.
on it.
One day they're
Actually,
gonna
I
have
do
a
have an
lawyer,
Shift
and
enter.
then
Oh, okay, no,
place lawyers
okay.
more, and he'll find
Okay.
Okay, scroll down on the left hand side. You'll see something called color
who's next?
correction. Do you see it?
Yeah.
Died in my house.
Yes.
Now go to brightness and
We turn
change
Doug
to
on?
Can we have Doug
0.2.
come up and talk? I want to hear what Doug has to say.
Alright,
And
come
then
Doug.
press save and apply.
Jimmy,
They want to hear from Doug.
Jimmy,
Make
we
sure
want to
you
hear from
change it
Doug.
when you go back outside.
Okay.
Let Doug speak his
So
mind.
if it ever
This
gets
is why
too
I
bright
remember
again,
the
just
UPD,
change your
and my
brightness when
son's
you're
a
in
cop,
here.
so
You
that's
have to
really
kind of
bad.
go back and forth. but
It
you just
didn't
don't
do
it.
anything.
Okay, did you press apply and save?
Mine
Yes.
also didn't do
Okay,
anything.
do you have your but is your stuff on high? Because if it's not on ultra, then it won't do shit.
No, it's on high, I think.
Okay, and it has to be on ultra, otherwise that doesn't do
Hang
anything.
on, Jimmy's struggling. She's got eyeball problem.
And yeah, so that's why Grace is incredible. So I rule
Oh,
that Grace is pretty cool.
Your brain setting's got to be on that ultra post
Come
effects
here,
one.
Bundy.
Otherwise, it ain't gonna do shit.
Oh wait, no, we still got time. All
Okay,
right.
I know there's something where I can get like a overbloom fix, but
I'm not
That's
gonna
all.
do it.
Right now, I'm
You
good
gotta
in
go
here
back
right now
then.
because
Judge
I'm on
said-
0.2 brightness.
Go
You know, I'm good. I'm
Sounds like
Gucci,
you're gonna
man.
be held in contempt.
I'm not fucking struggling at all.
Where did?
Well, Jocko's
Hey.
tough,
You
so
guys are
can't go.
disobeying a court order. You guys gotta let me go out of these cuffs.
I'm a witness.
So go tell Grayson that Jocko can't come because he's cuffed.
Sorry, Judge. What's going
Hello, Pond.
I'll watch him. I got
What's
you.
good
Really
with
pulled
that?
that gun out fast
I mean,
yesterday.
I can drag this table.
Yeah, I
guess,
did.
but-
No, don't bring the whole table.
Yeah, I literally
Don't
saw
do
you.
it again.
Oh my!
Look at that bald bitch.
Door's wide enough.
Oh, I'm
Yeah, he
sorry.
deserved that.
Warlord. That's Bozo. That's Bozo.
God, I hate Bill.
This one's all yours.
Someone escort Jacko. Jacko.
Yeah, because like I got
Jocko's
these
still
cuffs.
cuffed to the table, so he can't physically go.
Yeah, he's got to stay there. Why? Why do you want to be uncuffed?
Because
Because
Grayson said his name.
Grayson told me to come in the back.
Well, that's a bad
They figured it out.
Okay, Grayson did not tell you to come in the back. It just
And then I
doesn't
hit it from the
happen with
back.
him.
Oh, damn it.
I mean, he might have. I don't know.
They wanted to see how much
Do we have to behave tonight?
No.
Yes, 24 hours.
We are not following that order.
Court order.
Pez is gonna have to come in.
Court or
Pez is gonna have
Pez?
to-
They define the court order.
Pez is
Ding
gonna have to
dong?
walk into the bedroom
Ding
while
dong?
I am butt fucking naked and enforce that goddamn order.
He will. He
my
will do
God.
it though. But on God, he
You
will.
are towing the line.
With little spray bottles of
Our
water to
family
squirt
is
you
too
guys when you
open
decide to
about
get frisky.
everything.
Cold water.
God, I feel like I'm back in high school with how these people are.
You want to get squirt with the water?
Want me to hang you out inside a locker, Jocko?
Oh my god!
I feel like that would be
Jesus.
the least. You should, no.
Yeah.
Because are you
Don't
saying that like the Bundy Bunch has the
I'm
same
fit.
mental capacity as my cat?
Can I lean against your chair?
Yeah, essentially.
Actually,
You're
Actually,
right.
I'm pretty
Vision
good
is a
right
different
now.
cat because my cat is actually special needs and is stupid.
I lost
I have
Bloom.
one brain
If you
cell
take
right
a bunch
now,
of
and
cats,
it's
tape
stick
them together and
bugging.
they're all on heat.
Still.
Stick bug.
My cat's real.
I
That's
love
a move,
stick
Demi.
bug.
Dumb and fat.
It's been just stick bugging the entire court case. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, thank God I got my Bassin slot.
Can we make poaching nines charge?
I'm not a bitch like Bill Mays.
Then you would be in jail forever.
No, I took those.
You
those from
shot that
hunters.
mountain lion.
You could ask. No, I
you
didn't. I
patting me
stole
on
it
the
from a
head?
hunter. I pushed off a cliff.
Wait, what?
You could ask Tessa. I give her all the pelts I find.
Someone should
I
tell
need
the
a
judge you
mountain
just
lion
said that.
pelt, so hook a
Yeah,
girl up if you find one.
Oh my
Just
god, I
saying.
might get another life in year. Life in jail.
So you're gonna get another life in you?
Yes,
Oh,
I
yeah.
stuttered.
This man clearly is out of his mind.
He's insane.
Oh my God.
We
That's
tried that
Bloom.
already. Quinn's just gonna let him go.
Remember, even when we went to law school, junior attorney was the people who failed the bar
When I
exam.
get out, I guess that was. I mean, I guess fractionally, like 0.001% better or something.
There you go. It's all about making people feel better after their hard
I'm
day.
sure some people would Be like, I got shot, but at least I got a hot dog. And you can't even say free though, because medical bills.
Well, and it's I don't know. It didn't say if it were free in the. Yeah, it didn't say if it was free in there.
Oh,
What just happened?
ugh.
Crane! I think I won't give me hands. Are you washed?
What?
Cause you're not. Fuck. That was a payback for shooting Bloom. Like I'm gonna get shot. Oh god. I think I'm gonna get shot.
Here, wait, what?
Huh? Why did you shoot Bloom, huh? Do you really think I watched as well? Huh? Oh shit! You got more charges than me! I'm stuck? This is range! What the hell? Don't throw me over here, Mercer! Ugh. Oh, I'm too drunk to fucking pick up the fucking ladder. Pussy. Oh, I saw you up there! Fuck! It's up! Fuck is he? I'm too drunk to do this. I'm a banana. He's somewhere here. He's somewhere. I think he ran.
He's I
Oh,
think
perfect
he's
son.
gone.
He's fucking gone, dog.
I have butterscotch candies.
Because he's an old man?
Yeah, of course. I have butterscotch candies.
I'm jumping off the roof. It's fine. I'll be fine. My best is still doing work.
Is Crane the mouse?
Oh! Sorry, Trip.
Why do I get
doing,
called by
Bundy?
like all of your guys are serial killers?
On record, real quick. On record, real quick.
Over it.
Judge. Okay, I tried to cuff Judge Crane, and he is not washed.
Yeah, I made it a thing.
Hold
Are
on.
we putting that actually on the record that the
I have
widest
something
shits
to
are
go
Cleo
on-
Shores?
I have to go
Yes.
on record. Judge,
Okay.
I tried to cuff Judge Crane. He's not washed. Nor am I.
Crane's not
Shit.
washed. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
Your Honor,
damn.
there was a statement put in this court that I'm not allowed to be the naughty Rooster's Rest
Not as wide as
employee, and
Okay,
he's
that
gonna
doesn't
be
work.
the customer, and this is my husband, and I deserve to be the Naughty's Roosters Rest
Dr.
employee.
Lennon.
I'm
Dr.
sorry.
Lennon.
Bundy, Dr. Bundy.
Do you want to be naughty and give me a cock in the box, or?
Don't you start
It's my
thinking.
husband's cock in a box. I'm sorry, I can only be the Naughty.
Can I give contempt
Okay,
to
I
the
see
judge?
we still haven't. I see I haven't missed anything.
Can I give
I'm
contempt
not
to
even
the
allowed
judge?
in that restaurant.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, I'm dying of cringe.
I mean, it looks like everything that's being attempted is working then. Okay. Dr. Lennon, you can be the naughty cock in the box server any day you want.
Yes.
Oh.
Hate it.
Skip.
Skip.
We all skipping? Okay.
Or skip at. Let's skip.
Fucking ERP.
Okay, I
At
am
least we
back
got
with a
24 hours.
verdict.
I
And...
don't know where the bullets are right back. That's how that beat.
Oh, thank you.
Okay, everybody here, everybody
Come on.
present, everybody ready.
No, another one bites the dust.
Okay.
Come on, we're here for the funeral.
I'm
Yeah.
inclined to believe my mum doesn't do the choking.
Come on.
No.
Another one bites the dust.
What Neopet do you have?
Oh, she's got the choke on.
That's my account.
Oh.
Do you honestly believe I have Neopets, dummy?
No, I do.
How you been? I'm gonna get up.
Now I'm the one dying of cringe.
Crunch.
Insane.
What's Neopets?
Oh my god.
What is
my
Neopets?
Cleo, you are not
Did you
that
just
young. You are
fucking-
not
oh
that
my
young that you don't know what
God.
Neopets
How much the fuck that
is.
is?
Romano,
Cleo, just
stand.
What?
Keep your head down. Wear a hat. Change your identity and change towns. Now's the only time.
Thank
can
you.
recover
Please
from
do.
this. Oh my god.
Okay.
The
Jaka,
Tamagotchi.
today,
I might say.
beyond a reasonable doubt, you are being found guilty of all the charges pressed.
Oh my god.
It's a win.
The
Hang on.
court is inducing
There might be a
Article
but.
9 of the amendments to the Constitution and the sentencing of Jaka Romano. It has been proven beyond a reasonable doubt through evidence and testimony today on the 26th of July that Jaka Romano engaged in a pattern of continuous, heinous, capital-level crimes against the Bundy family and friends. I do not trust Mr.
Oh my
Romano's
God.
motives, but I believe
Finally
Cook's Law fits as well as the terrorism charge, as his conduct and litany of violent extreme violence against a multitude of victims over a short period of time is there for all to see. Does a motive of revenge undermine
Are you gonna
political
join so I can
motive
rip
alongside
Bozo?
it? This court can see a political motivation that acts alongside a petty personal motivation.
Unfortunately not.
A motivation that targets a family who happen to all be governmental employees. So destabilization of the governmental body to fulfill a motivation of fixing police corruption while targeting a specific family out of vengeance, these two motivations are not necessarily separate. He is capable of standing trial. He is culpable for the crimes committed. He is being held liable for them here today. Mr. Romano may have underlying mental health problems as have been testified, and issues that need address. But those issues must be addressed before he can be seen as safe to be released to the public.
Oh my god,
This
L!
court is sentencing Mr. Romano to life in prison with the possibility of parole.
Oh, with.
After 50 years in prison, he will be eligible for a parole hearing, where he will be heard by a panel of people selected by the courts. Mr. Romano has already spent 21 years in Bolingbroke. That time has been served, so in 29 years, he is eligible for his first parole hearing. If he is found unable to be released by that parole board, he will be eligible for another hearing 30 years afterwards, and so forth. That is the verdict of this court going forward. Mr. Romano, you're remanded into the custody of Bolingbroke State Penitentiary until you are found fit to be released into the general populace.
Thank you, Your Grand Majesty.
Good.
Captain Bundy and also Oliver Hall, in due course, I will reach out to you to discuss possible members of this parole board for Jaka Romano.
Understood, Your Honor. Does this court have any ruling as to the fine to be faced by Mr. Romano?
Yes, Mr. Romano will take the full $1 million fine.
$1
That's the verdict of this court. Dismissed.
Does that pay off the debt?
Is it too late to air out grievances?
Use discount code GUILTY at Cy Carter's Warehouse for 50% off. It's a buyout sale.
Off El
Wait,
Rancho.
hold on. Is that Cy Carter's Gun Emporium off of Route?
Off El Rancho.
It's off El Rancho underneath Palomino Freeway. I'll see y'all there.
Is this Jimmy?
Hell
Jack,
yeah.
I'll bill you.
I
get you
no, I did the Bondi Boys. Was this the Bunny Bunch's first wall W? Was this the-
Holy fuck!
I think we just won a gang war.
Just won a gang war.
Holy shit!
Holy fuck! That means we get to claim his spray. Oh, we gotta get that spray, mate.
Thank God.
Oh my god!
Well, he lives in Roy Lowen.
I'm sure the Vargos wouldn't care.
No, we'll
Holy
just slap an
shit.
SCU tag on the outside of the house.
Well, that one you made, I'm gonna get
But
that
the
actually turned
SCU
into
spray
a
is hot and it looks like me, so I think that works, okay?
I can actually do it. And if you want a plot of land, I can do that too. And if you want to fart, I can make you fart.
What about the
I'm gonna go
you know
cry
the
Flag.
flag? Yeah. Could we do
Well,
that?
if we go back
Holy
to the
fuck.
house, you'll see that there's some stuff
Good
happening
shit,
there right
Demi.
Wait, really?
He's been billed, just so you know.
Very well done.
I billed him.
Good
Where do
shit.
I send
Jock,
the
I'm gonna
15K?
give you a couple of minutes with everybody.
Bundy and Demi.
Demi?
Oh,
Okay, I'll
Bundy,
send,
yeah.
I'll send the 15 to you.
No.
Bundy and Demi, but it's gonna be the two.
What, they get money?
Yeah, they get the 15k.
Where do you want
For
the
what?
15K?
As cops, we get money for billing people. We get a percentage up to 15 grand. So they'll get 15 grand, yeah.
I was discussing with Judge Norman about a fund towards victims, but apparently it was already a thing, but it was, I think, taken advantage of, unfortunately.
Yeah. Oh my god. El Romano.
Conductor. Wish I could have been your
Glad to go against you guys.
Gates.
And not Murphy Braun.
Honestly, I would let Hall spread his wings and show his stuff to hopefully get him his senior, so I don't have to supervise anymore. So I.
Yeah, I'll be honest with you. Hall's been doing excellent in every case that I've gone against him.
Dude, there's a reason I have Hall as my personal attorney, so.
So like,
You know.
I honestly don't feel I need to be here for him anymore, so I'm letting him show that. So.
Hell yeah. Yes, it took one of him for two of us. That's awesome.
And you guys like, you gave it back to him. You know what I mean? Like, you
Yeah.
gave him what he does back to other people on the cross and stuff. And I thought he handled himself pretty well. So.
That was fun.
Yeah, I definitely had fun. I must.
I like going against people that aren't annoying like Murphy, and also I don't.
Come on,
I
chat.
like I like when the opposing counsel puts up a fight,
Oh yeah,
and it's
absolutely.
like I'm able to like have fun with it and play a mental game of chess, and it's not just getting railroaded or doing the railroading.
Hey, I
It's-
love you guys, but
I don't
he's
know. I
having
feel
a-
like the
a
most
panic
annoying
me,
is
Scoop.
to go
Huh?
with
Lawyer tacos. Give him some air.
About tacos? Oh yeah, they
Talking
canceled.
about
the
oh
tacos.
my
breath for me.
God. Jimmy, I'm asking you guys to give him some air.
Bundy.
Is Jacka gonna die? Panic attack, El.
Yeah, she wants to try to serve as a personal assistant.
I think that would give her something to focus on, so that makes me very happy.
I know she's been trying to talk with you, Bundy, one-on-one for a while. So
Are we doing the lighthouse thing?
I don't know that I'm gonna have time this evening.
Nah, it
I
doesn't
didn't-
have a day.
I did not expect this court case to take 6 hours.
well, you might see a lot of things happening up at the lighthouse right now. So I don't know if they're still up there. They were marking shit for removal.
Ooh.
That's cool.
Hello, dog.
Good shit.
That was very good.
That is one less person I have to worry about. Holy fuck. You know, and the biggest relief that's just come off my back. Holy Jesus.
When they were
thank
trying
you.
to,
God,
when they were
thank
trying
you.
to bring up the whole courtroom thing with Cleo from the past, I was first time I've ever sat in a court case and just been completely glued to watching.
Yeah.
Hey,
I'm very
hey.
happy, and I'm also happy that she seems to be
Like, do they just want to?
in a better spirit today.
They just want to create another
100%.
Dundee.
What did you just say?
Oh, I didn't mean to text you, by the way. I put the wrong B
What did you
in.
say, Jagger?
He wanted to create another Dundee. He's
Wait,
not
sorry, what?
releasing Dundee in any way as.
No, it was more about like the $1
I'm
million fine
sorry.
and then spiraling somewhat.
Oh.
Who
Okay,
did
that
you
is a funny
accidentally
joke.
text?
Bundy saying I was
Oh,
Bloom's outside, and I said I was trying to
It's
tell
ironic,
Bloom
so
I'd be
now I have it
outside in a minute, but I put B in my phone and didn't put the rest of it.
Oh.
Oops. My ADHD caught up with me, and I was like, hold up, wait, I think I tested the wrong person. Alright, well.
No, I don't.
He
My
really just say
ADHD just
that,
caught up
though?
with me.
Do you
What?
want to create another Dundee?
I think they meant by the. Well, he reckons it was by the fine, how much in debt Dundee is.
Okay, well, came across differently considering who
Yeah.
he's talking about.
Alright. Well, I'm gonna go outside. I guess I'm gonna go chill. You guys have a good night. I know it's getting to that time for most of you anyway, so.
Yeah, I'm exhausted.
I love you. Have a good night.
I love you too.
I'll be around for a little bit, so if you want to chill, talk, or anything, you know where I am.
Alright.
We'll see you later.
I'll be around. I'll be around.
Yeah. I'm hopping in queue later, so hopefully I'll be on duty.
Hell yeah.
I had the first one last night. I was a seagull. It was fun.
Shit. Where'd
Oh.
that go? You run off?
He went out in the lobby.
Oh, my days.
Whoa. I would yes. Talk to Odie about that.
L. Talking away. I don't know what to say. I'll say it anyway.
Hey, how's it going?
Hello, sorry, I'm just sorting my phone settings back out. Alright. Fuck, man. Gotta get the plate changed on this. I don't know what I wanted to say though. What do I want the plate to say? What should it say?
I'm thinking this is like naming a character in World of Warcraft. I'm just not good at it. I usually like to come up with puns to license plates and stuff. I will let you know if I think of one.
Okay.
Right now I am dry.
God, don't be dry.
What'd you say?
Don't be dry.
Sorry, my ideal pool is dry.
Oh, your hole is dry?
Yep, the
That's
ideal
not a
pool
good
is dry.
thing.
Well, I'm sure you could change that.
Oh, I can. I'm drunk. I'm gonna wild. This is bad. But first, let me take a selfie. He should not provoke me like this. I'm gonna wild out. Oh, let me take a selfie. I did not knock. Oh, look at all these cars that haven't been impounded.
Nice. It's a classic. One of them's a 37 Alpha vehicle. The other two probably are in relation to that 37 Alpha.
This
I'm
car's a
gonna go out on
7-seater,
limb
by the way.
and say this is Bobby Brown's, or no, it's Harry Brown. I don't even know who the fuck that is. This is.
Oh, Carter! What's good with it?
Oh, you fucker! Bite me!
I will fight you. What's really good?
Yo, what up, Pod?
Oh.
Hey,
What's
Pod.
really good?
You know, chilling, about to go off duty.
What the fuck? Why have you
I
got
know.
two guns, Sweets?
Because I'm gonna hit the streets akimbo that bitch.
Boom! Black motherfuckers.
Hold him out the window. Motherfuckers
right.
down. I'm gonna roll them
That's
on
right.
for him.
That's
Shoot
right.
every green motherfucker.
That's right. That's
Hell
right,
yeah.
motherfuckers. Yo, we about to go get gold teeth and hang out the window out that shit, dog. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
On some
Oh.
gangster shit. Yeah, partners hanging out the window. You know what I'm saying? Gangster shit all day.
For real though, this is scary. Get it off my back.
And then
Yeah.
on some real shit,
Sweet.
as CI said, when the guns start popping, you wonder when it's gonna cease.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Hell
We call it, yeah. That's that real gangster shit right there. All right? Real talk.
I'll cut
Gang
strike points
shit.
for mowing gangs
Well,
down. Fuck
That's
them.
what I'm talking
Yeah.
about. Yeah. West
We
Side
the
PD
real
shit.
gangs.
West Side PD shit,
Oh,
dog.
hold
You know what
on.
I'm saying?
You want the real shit? Hold on.
Yeah,
I want to
yeah, yeah.
start
Hit
a
me with it.
program
Hit
to
me with
open the
it.
LSPD Vinewood because that shit's lit. Oh,
Oh, yeah. Hey.
Get that ball.
Get it.
Turn the shit up. Turn it up.
That's what I'm saying. If you not in this, you better be getting hype. You better be getting hype. That's all I hear. I need all the hype
Come
right
on,
now.
man. Oh, my
Get it.
adrenaline's full, baby. I got so much
Yeah.
testosterone in me right now.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. I can impregnate someone just by
Yeah.
looking at them.
Yeah.
Hit me with the drop.
come on.
Hit me with the drop. Let's hear it. Come on, baby. Hit me with it.
Yeah.
I'm engine. Yeah. Oh, baby.
Oh,
yeah, baby. Yeah.
That's it.
Damn. That's it.
That's it. We got.
Yeah.
All right.
That's hard. That's hard right
That's
there.
hard.
All
Hell
right?
yeah.
That's what I'm talking about. Everybody better have energy when I leave.
Everyone
all right?
better have a
Motherfuckers be out
good
here
ass
flat.
day.
I have great
Good ass
energy.
That's right. I had a great ass day.
All right. Motherfuckers be out here flat. Put this motherfucker on the phone. Ain't nobody say you
He's been such a phone guy.
phone guy, bro. Fuck that phone. Fuck your phone. Fuck your conversation. Fuck your glasses. Fuck your shoes. Fuck them khaki pants. All right. Fuck all that shit. Where the real uniform at?
This is why I'm called to the captain's office uniform, Carter. I'm sorry.
And fuck your button up too, dog.
Okay. Fuck your button up. You're wearing one right now.
I don't give
Are
a
you?
fuck. Mine's black. It go hard.
Yeet.
Yeah, that's
I
right.
agree,
That's that
Shelby.
real
We'll,
shit right there.
We'll hook up soon, all right?
What the fuck was that?
Hold on.
Bro,
Hey,
Pond is
you
the
don't
homegirl. I
get to
will
mention.
fucking kill you, dog.
I don't okay, ride together. Fucking hell, for fuck's sake.
Right, you're riding?
What it's Shelby.
My
goddammit.
pony, let's do it.
Wait.
Who sings that song?
Ride it.
Bond? Who sings that song, Bond?
What do you mean? Who sings what song?
Pony.
Pony. My saddle.
Who sings
waiting.
Pony? Genuine? What are you talking
Yeah,
about?
Genuine. Yes,
Yeah,
ma'am.
on it.
Have you heard
Let's
the
do
remix of
it.
Britney Spears?
No.
Wait,
No.
are you not accustomed to black music?
Yeah, you gotta remix it. Whitewash. Am I right?
Oh,
Carter, don't
shit.
forget. Don't forget what I did
Yo,
in
that's what I'm
February.
talking
I
about.
pushed for those black cars.
That's what I'm
I
talking
have
about.
one. Fuck you.
No, not black card, black cars.
Oh, I have a black card as well. Carl
She
gave
does
me
have a
one.
black card.
I haven't
She does have a
received my black card. Not that I'm owed one.
Haven't had your black card yet?
No, I haven't.
Get him one. Gotta earn it.
I've
Yo,
been
I
trying.
fuck with you hard, Bloom. I fuck with you hard, dog. I'm shocked I ain't gave you one yet.
Fuck yes, I've been waiting for this
There's
moment
that shit.
forever.
There it is. There it is.
Better show that shit
I'm
off. You
waiting.
better show that shit off.
Yeah.
Show us
Brother
that shit.
card, black card. Come to that barbecue, dog. Saving up money
Yes,
to get
sir.
a house.
Yeah, yes,
Barbecue
sir.
That's what I'm talking about.
Yes,
Get a
sir.
barbecue pit. Yeah, I gotta find a house with a barbecue pit.
Fuck.
Tired of this shit.
There's gotta be some up in like Vinewood or something.
Man, them bougie ass houses ain't got no barbecue pit, brother. Motherfucking.
That's the
people up
only
there-
place. Yeah, where else
almost
would-
fucked up and said some real fucked up shit.
I know exactly what you're about to say.
The motherfucking people up there, they don't know what the fuck good ass barbecue is, bro. I don't understand what that shit is, bro. I gotta go down to the suburbs. I go down to the hood. Man, motherfuckers in the hood in the city don't even have barbecue pit.
That's what I'm saying. That's why
some
I'm saying
wild
that,
shit,
that
man.
it's
We're
probably
gonna
been
get you like a
gentrified and shit up
storefront.
Vinewood.
No. This is the play. Get you a storefront and you can build your own barbecue pit. You know what I'm
Just
saying?
Yo, Carter's barbecue. all
Yeah.
day.
Get you a
Carter's
storefront,
barbecue.
fam.
Right. Uh-huh. Fuck this back here. Oh. What y'all doing?
Chilling. How about you, sir?
Chilling.
Feel like I'm at a
peep
show with all these honeys on the other side. You know what
I'm saying?
Yeah, you out here, yo. You know what it is, bro. You know we purdy out here. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, we purdy. We real purdy.
Bloom does look good. Yeah. Refracting.
Bloom out here looking purdy and shit.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
What even just happened? I didn't even see a car hit this one. I don't think anything even hit this car.
Pay some fucking attention. Who the hell is that? Who's that white-haired motherfucker?
Suarez?
Oxong.
Oh,
Oxlong?
Oxlong,
I'm
yeah.
gonna go call him an old fuck.
Is there a rabbit with a gun? Do you see this? There's a rabbit
Ew,
with a
it looks
gun.
like a
Am I
raccoon.
high?
Oh, that might be a rabbit.
That's a rabbit with a gun.
Oh, that's a rabbit with a scar.
Does it have a scar?
It's pointing at Sweet. He's really packing, huh?
He's backing. Let's fucking go. What we doing? What you doing? Where we going? What's happening?
Yeah. I was kicking it with Pond and kicking it with Bloom, man.
Hell
That's what
yeah.
it be. See, but yeah, man, don't let these motherfuckers go flat in energy, dog. Like as much
No,
as
I ain't gonna let it happen.
as much as like motherfuckers be like, a 1080. Doing this.
No. Oh god, it's 1080. Say that shit with
Motherfucker 1080.
passion.
Motherfucker, run from me right now. Westbound.
Yeah.
Shit crazy. Been on that all day. All right. Hey, you better have a good ass
Good
day, Pond.
night.
You need additionals on that, or you good? You kept on going straight west. Kept on going straight west. Space City.
Hey, yo, rabbit, keep it hard, dog, with your fucking scar.
Yeah.
Keep it hard.
ZB though, it was less than going west.
Stay strapped up. You know he's gonna be busting.
Also, we just won our case against Jaco Romano. He got fucking life in prison with the possibility of parole. He got convicted of
Nice.
terrorism and Coop's law. Oh god.
Good shit. No, I did not.
What's good with that?
Hey, lovely. A bunch of us are heading up to the lighthouse, and I'm inviting you.
I thought people were going to bed. Okay, I'll come up. Fuck it. I'll be up in a minute.
Yeah, I think they might decompress and then go to bed. Or they're heading to the lighthouse to go to bed. I don't know, but there's apparently some new stuff. Has told me there's some stuff outside the lighthouse, so I think people want to see that as well. And I want you there.
Alright, we'll come up. We'll come up.
tried to hit
Alright.
on the beach or something.
See you in a bit.
I Yeah, left I'm with at Barbarino. Copy. I'll go towards Rockford in case they
bit
come back down.
about.
Then 5 shooting up Great Ocean. You're shooting on Great Ocean? What's happening? Shooting up, like it's a metaphor. Cops don't use that one.
We're going to the lighthouse apparently.
Where?
The lighthouse. Leo wants to show us some stuff.
Okay.
Why am I walking like this? Oh yeah, because I had the heels on. My way
I did
on
run the registration when it drove past me northbound. It looked like it was registered to a Claire Craig. Before 16 is sitting at the Rockford gas station in case it passes down. I'm filing a code 6. Oh,
my way on the highway. Sorry. Congrats on getting a promotion, bitch.
You woke up with Charles violence.
Thank you. Hello, GSF member.
Hi, my car's here. I was wondering, like, are they gonna send it to real impound or?
It'll be processed, yes.
Okay, thank you.
It's gonna wait.
Why'd you lie to that poor woman?
No, because they're actually processing them right now.
Oh, thank God.
My way on the highway. I am shocked that we got all of the charges. I hella thought terrorism wasn't gonna go through.
Same.
The drug trafficking was kind of written, so it wasn't that much of an issue that we didn't really cover it too much.
Get them next time.
And I was
The only
like,
thing they argued, the only thing they argued was terrorism. So
I'm shocked that he even got like went through the way it did.
actually, that's not true. They argued assault with a deadly and terrorism. That's all they argued out of every single charge.
Copy. I'm redirecting you then.
Also, their defense was, it's okay to break the law as long as it's in retaliation.
Yeah, we have more units riding in the actual.
Yeah, that was pretty much the whole defense was, hey, he did it because Cleo slit his throat. Like, what? Like, that don't make no sense.
About 1 minute now. What's units are here?
9-5, can you tell them that?
Secondary officers here.
595, can you tell on that wet Sibian?
What's with the bounties on officers? Have you heard anything about that?
What do you mean?
I read a 3-on-1 from Bison in the middle of that court case saying we're clear for class 2s all night due to bounties being placed on officers.
Ugh. If I have one, it better be high. I better be worth something. I swear to God.
I assume it's just another Hell Week blanket.
Henry!
Assume. I could be wrong. And have we been getting shot for Hutch or anything yet?
There's gonna be one on Suarez that. He seems to piss off everyone he talks to.
Everyone likes me, so I think I'm safe.
Yeah, you're fine. I'm definitely not. Oh, I forgot to tell you. Apparently, Rami wants to patch things up with me.
What's the ET on the any other
So I guess,
coming or getting set up?
like, that's gonna happen?
Setting up on top of the freeway. 202 in the impound lot.
I don't even know how to respond to
Yeah,
that.
I don't know how to. I don't know if I give a fuck, but oh my the fuck, what the
There's
fuck?
Mr. K now this.
I got a 350Z.
Lock the gates behind you at the impound lot.
Yep, I knew that.
What's the car I love drifting? It's the car I really want. What's going on here?
All the red markers are what they came in and started smashing up, and they're gonna come back and chuck them in the trucks. So.
Wait, they're gonna get rid of your bonds?
Well, we're gonna get like a real one. These are just plastic ones the real estate
Oh,
agent
you're
put
gonna put
in.
like
Yeah.
lots in? Boostin!
It's whenever we're wrapped up with this, units can respond to the 99 Alpha, or to 1 we'll pull out Air 1 for that.
903 will be order.
This is 5, same Chevy. Let's get these cars impounded.
Yep,
They're getting rid of the swing train?
339 on the train tracks.
Hello.
Have a footpath for a reason. Why are you walking on the rubble?
Sorry.
Cause I can. This is a
It's very
free
rubbish
country.
of me to walk on the rubble, huh?
Code 4 at the impound lot.
Gravel.
Great work,
I mean,
out.
gravel. Fuck. Okay.
Look, there's no walk path here. What do I gotta do? Fucking jump?
See, yeah, you nailed it.
Help, or do we just do it ourselves?
Oh, yeah, it doesn't even help.
automatically threw
That'd be a fun balcony to recite Shakespeare from.
I need to pick up, guys. You guys left me.
Talk about,
What, Romeo and Juliet, where they all die at the end?
Can you go back?
no, the one guy that plucks his eyes out because he saw his mom. Or he banged his mom or something.
Fine, there's like...
I say you can't unfuck your mum.
Copy. Dispatch 603
Yeah.
42. Have a good night. Have a good night. Take care.
It's a nice ass view, except Burn Island being there. But, you know, it's a nice to have voice.
I'm snuggled in the back seat.
418's vehicle is full. That's why I couldn't grab you.
Well, we can go out just to see what the hell is going on.
Oh,
Oh no, there you go. That did never fight. I'm gonna make him say a Bundy.
Let's preemptively swap it to channel 4.
Jesus Christ. Yeah.
I crashed into the gas tank and I didn't die.
Oh. You good?
yeah. There's a few loose stairs. It's just I have big feet. So it's kind of like
You do have big
whole thing.
feet. That is true.
yeah.
That's why something else is big. It all equates. S plus. What S plus was that? I wasn't even looking. An Evo.
It's an Evo.
Oh, sleeper.
Motor. I've got a stolen motorcycle southbound Elgin and Adams Apple crossing 77.
Nobody even going for it. Oh my god, are we almost just dying?
Hey, firm. Yeah, response refueling.
Do we have a channel 4?
Channel 4.
Want one of these? God. Oh no, it's stuck. Doug, move.
This is
Pays
nice.
it. Yeah, it's good. Cleo and Pez own it now.
Yeah, Cleo and I talked up here not too long ago.
She might need a balloon conversation at some point. You kind of shouted at her yesterday because she wants to go back to England because she didn't get a job in the PD. She's crying about it.
Going westbound, passing Popular.
Yeah, we had a little bit of a conversation about that. I'll make sure to talk to her.
Yeah, it doesn't have to be whatever. She just might need a bit of a conversation with someone outside, you know? I guess. I don't want to say if the vibes are going to go bad. I'm on good vibes right now, on God.
I'm just existing today, so I'm chilling. I am just chilling. There's so many officers nearby stationed. Barry, whoever 444 is now, and 255.
I don't know what they're doing.
Who's 444 now? Piper Paisley. Okay. Dulio's 255. I should have known Dulio's 255.
Mark me back in that same 80 with that turquoise in color vehicle. It'd be westbound Bridge Street. Now southbound Glory Way. It's
what do you want to do?
really taking off.
I am, like I said, I'm just kind of here, so I'm down for whatever.
Well, I don't want to make you stay here if it's gonna be weird or awkward with Bundy.
I don't care.
Okay, right?
340 on VC.
Well, they invited us to their wedding. I thought I just ripped that band-aid off. Silence. Silence gives you your answer.
Well, I mean, they invited you.
No, they actually extended the invitation to you as well. But at the same time, I don't really give a fuck. Like what you choose. And don't just come because I'm going, you know? Because I 100% understand why you wouldn't go. For fucking 100% valid reasons.
Dispatch 202 motor, show me clear from 10:30 at
I only have one reason I would go.
I need some assistance at the Mirror Park gas station. We got this beautiful looking vehicle that's extremely quick and 40 who has a warrant. She's getting in a Go Postal van trying to flee.
975.
She's not taking off of the Go Post van. We're going to be off
Bundy and
westbound
Onions.
West Mirror Drive.
I know.
660.
Maybe I can try and find some LSD. For the wedding. It's not illegal technically.
I'm still just waiting any day to be drug tested.
We're now eastbound Mirror Park Boulevard.
I'm being
All over
honest
the
with
place.
you.
Honestly, I don't give a fuck anymore. Oh.
Eastbound Mirror Boulevard. And just be careful of the turquoise sports vehicle. They are...
What do you want?
Oh, Jesus Christ, never mind. I heard that shit. I'm fucking leaving.
What? What'd you hear? Why
Bundy
they've been...
cringe.
Yeah, it's Bundy. What the fuck did you expect?
It's cringe, man. Bundy on
Him
fringes.
and Lennon are gonna fucking cringe everyone out.
What?
True.
Oh god,
It sickens me that they out cringe me and my pre-wife, to be honest.
No, that's easy as fuck. You are not cringe.
And don't read my text messages.
You don't want to read mine. I can't even show my eyes half of mine. Like, you want to fucking go?
How did you do that?
Yeah.
Heard you guys got a conviction.
We
Yeah,
did,
fucking
yeah.
big fat W.
What was this
Well,
one for?
This was Jocko Romano. Life in prison. He's not getting parole for 29 years.
What do you do?
Terrorism, drug trafficking. He's the one who kidnapped Cleo and attacked her. After continuously
It's not a
targeting
test, bro.
me,
Chill.
Balloon, Walker, a few other cops.
Unless
so.
you don't give a fuck if he
Is
doesn't
this Demi
come.
behind me?
Yeah,
Yes.
that's Demi.
Why is she dressed like that?
Because it's
Demi.
True.
Jesus. Okay. All right. Well, good shit. I just
Yeah.
got done with Tinker's final. Got us
Okay.
on here in a minute.
Did he
Okay,
fail?
all right, good stuff.
No. He's passed in my book. He was really he was not good at all when it came to like when I sat him down and like asked him questions about the SOPs. But he's one of those people who's really good in practicals, but not good at like answering questions on the spot. So I
Yeah, I
kinda,
know,
like,
because every time I ask him a question on radio, it snaps back at me, so I know what he's like on in the moment.
Yeah, so I kind of tailored it towards that, but he got the answers for the most part. It was just like there's nothing that he can learn as a solo cadet at this point. He just kind of has to learn over time.
Yeah.
Hi, Bison.
What's up, Chloe or Cleo? Whoops.
Oh my god.
Jesus. All right, Lily, we're gonna head to bed. Really
Good
good
night.
work out. Bloom, I know I cracked my joke while you were on the stand, but you slayed it. And if you hadn't caught this asshole at least one out of those 2 times, then none of this would have happened. So thank you. Good night, both of you. Good night, Bison.
Still,
Is
that's
your
the
mother
step.
welcome to check out the house?
I might here in a little bit. I'm gonna kind of decompress for a bit because I've been doing
Yeah,
a
you're
final
good.
with Tinker and I'm fucking fried right now. So
Yeah, if you want to
Try?
take like 5
Oh
minutes,
God,
and
don't
if
have
you wanna
pre-wife
go grab
that.
food, I'd be down. If you wanted to.
say again?
I said, if you just give me a couple minutes here, I'd be down to grab food with you if you want.
I literally got food on the way up here.
Oh my god!
Tomorrow we can ride together though. I promise. Tomorrow we can ride together.
Hell yeah, I'm down.
Yeah, he'll
Alright.
call you up, Chloe.
Oh my god. Louis.
Alright. see you guys
Let's go. Bye.
Red Desert Avenue.
Who's this 350Z? Because if this is Pez's, I'm stealing this shit from him every time I want to go drifting.
Going over Del Perro, oncoming lanes of travel, speeds of about
Sammy
60
B, I don't know who that is.
Right, water clear, left, eastbound San Andreas. Eastbound San Andreas crossing Decker, speeds continuing about 60 miles per hour, traffic now moderate. Right, southbound Kauai. Crossing Vespucci, continuing southbound Kauai. Going into the Uwu parking lot, vehicle is blown out, coming back out towards Kauai. The vehicle is slightly stuck.
I should not be driving.
Out eastbound Adams Apple, approaching the passing the construction site.
But I'm gonna keep doing it. They need additionals in that 80.
Street, passing the apartments.
Let me see. Looks like they have 3, maybe 1 parallel.
Crossing Vespucci, continuing northbound.
Is it the S Plus?
No. S Plus has Air 1 on it.
Eastbound San Andreas.
That's at the courthouse. Looks like it's crashed out. Just by GPS. Let me change channels.
Continuing eastbound San Andreas. Vehicles coming to a slow. Continuing eastbound San Andreas.
5,
she just
6,
said that she has a
7,
customer
8.
to pick up.
Sounds like they have them boxed.
Easy.
Crossing Center Street.
There's Air 1, 2 through. Wait, hold on. Oh, on the wrong channel again. Where's this S Plus?
Eastbound San Andreas, crossing Supply.
I heard David's voice. That's gonna be on channel 4.
Left, no,
Yeah, the tracker has moved. They're stacked on top of the track. Done.
Passing the digital den, continuing northbound. Having oncoming lanes of travel, westbound.
Yep, that's MRPD. That's a
Oh,
fast S
easy.
Plus.
Good shit.
Transitioning Vinewood Boulevard, continuing.
That's why I saw you. 5, 6, 7, 8.
Power Street, continuing westbound, speeds of about 80. Traffic moderate.
Oh my god, are they taking him to Parsons?
Ooh.
Look at 3-1.
One of the Gentry, still westbound. When do we want to attempt to fit this thing when we're safe out here?
It's your call.
Yeah, I think so. When we get somewhere clear, definitely I think we should go for it.
I wasn't the sentencing, so I doubt it.
Westbound Didion, crossing Wild
Who
Rose.
knows?
I need to put the request in for that car so it stops the tracker.
Right, northbound Milton.
I don't know why they're moving it to MRPD. Oh, it looks like they're going straight to the tow lot.
Now westbound Normandy.
That's risky without putting the request in. My time's like a million.
Get up on top of the freeway. Over. You seeing anything above us?
Negative.
Hey, copy.
Sugar can lick a lips. Uh-oh. I did diary.
GT86 at eastbound Adams Apple. White in color, I believe S2K.
That invitation?
I got eyes on the
That's
770
involved.
and
Well, it's the other
white
vehicle.
car.
Yeah, I'm requesting the shit out of this town. It's going.
Gonna
I
be
feel like it's close.
innocent.
I'm close. Oh, I'm close. I'm about to impound. Oh, it's impound.
Car is successfully impounded.
Easy.
Been activated with interfering vehicles. We're going eastbound Carson Ave. So white S2000 that I'm following. Passing the Mega Mall, continuing eastbound.
I'll come join you.
Yeah, you guys got the
No, I got
car
my phone
back
too.
successfully? Yeah, wait.
You.
I'm not chasing an S2K, it's an S Plus. Oh, was this a red line boost? No, it wasn't.
Right southbound Powell Street.
That's 40.
There's 40 in that.
Everyone had a headache.
348 secondary. We're continuing southbound Power Street. Left eastbound Innocence. Oncoming lane of travel passing to 24/7.
Hello. Hey,
Left
I was
northbound
kind of
Elgin.
hoping that you stayed. I was only saying good night
324
to the
attached,
parents,
but we're
but
kind of just like
I
here to watch kind of thing.
I
Fine, this is pretty
wanted to
entertaining.
apologize for yesterday.
Driving on Legion
and
Square
I
block now eastbound Vespucci.
I feel like
have a lot
Single
more
Dan, I'm
people
just
to
watching.
apologize to.
Copy. Be careful with the
I
sense of
think
use of hitting. We're not trying
I
to ram them.
I should have at least
Yeah, she's out on foot. She's going on the other side of the
attempted
street.
to sort of express how I felt.
He's
And
about to make it to the bison at
you
the rental
were
spot.
you were trying to just give
Oh, it looks
me
like someone
a
rented her a futo.
solution.
I'm
Because
gonna
you
go out
obviously
on a limb
care,
and say
and
Cy Carter rented her a futo and left the rental papers
I
in.
refuse to have
Yeah, keep going out on a
conversation
fucking
about it
limb,
or
Bloom, and you'll
elaborate
fucking die
on,
that way. We'll see.
though my behavior is not one to be
Northbound
excused.
Elgin Avenue.
Give me a second, I'm gonna take a Cy Carter for being a fucking dumbass.
Oh
Why are
my
you being a
God.
dumbass?
Left at westbound San Andreas Avenue.
Why are you being an asshole? Like, what? Stop being an asshole. L. Sorry, carry on.
Right westbound Vespucci Boulevard and left southbound Powell Street.
Though
Watch
there
yourself,
is no
bitch.
excuse for my
Ross, get ahead of me. There's something wrong with my car.
my behavior yesterday and the way that I treated yourself and
There was a trash can in my way that
other
way, so I'm
family
going this way now.
members.
Left into the Alta Street
You
apartment.
should feel at home in that alleyway then.
The only thing that I can say, because obviously there's no understanding someone's mindset unless there's a conversation about it.
Disregard. Going to be coming out Alta Street. Southbound.
I fucked up and I have lost sleep
Going
over
into
it,
the hotel parking
amongst
lot,
other
just next-
situations
trying to
that
go up the stairs back
that
into the
occurred
Alta Street
after
parking
leaving
lot.
the PD. And if anyone's gonna understand what it feels like, it's going to be you. And there is a lot of things that you and I understand much greater
Northbound
than
the Alta Street parking lot.
anyone else.
On Vespucci left.
I'm just
correction,
really-
You turn back into the parking lot.
I'm just really tired. I'm
Doing
just
circles around the
exhausted
Alta Street
from
parking lot. Coming back out. Going to be bound Vespucci.
the unwarranted
Right, northbound Peaceful.
attention and the unwarranted
Right eastbound San
dismay from
Andreas going
individuals
upper.
that I don't even know the names of. And the only thing that
Left northbound upper power.
I
on the
want,
sidewalk.
look, I got a family that I was searching for a very long time, and for that I am
50'd.
so fucking
Still
grateful.
mobile. You
And
turn
yesterday
eastbound.
was a
pass on the left.
shitty thing from my end because
left
I
northbound.
needed to remind myself that I should have been able to remind myself that this is what I fought for,
Oh
this
my
family,
god.
and I
Mother's
shouldn't take it for
gonna
granted, nor should I
move
risk
Now out
me.
on Elgin northbound.
Look at how much it
nor should I risk
reruns.
potentially causing a dent in it due to my actions and words.
Left Spanish Ave.
Cause I ain't
And I also
gonna
have a
climb
property that I've wanted for a very long time with someone who has gone to bat for me in various, angles and ways.
Still mobile.
I'd have been if
But
I
I
had
feel like I'm
tried.
stuck, and it's not that I
Damn it.
can't put in the effort. It's the I don't know if the effort is going to be the outcome that I desperately want,
Powell Street, go
because
to the
being
hill.
Cause pizza sucks
being shut
without
down
you.
She has taken a
after
jump up
opening
road.
that door for myself to have some faith and some hope, evidently if it is refused after doing everything that I possibly can, will break me, and I am terrified of breaking. And I know what it feels like to break. I also know that there's always an opportunity to climb out of that, rock bottom. But
Continuing running northbound.
every time I hit that rock bottom, every time I emotionally shut down, and every time
We're continuing running north.
I break, I lose a part of myself, and I've lost a good portion of myself already. I just want something for myself that I'm stupidly passionate about. And I'm not gonna lie, it hurts hearing. And I am happy for them. I am, but it really hurts hearing and seeing everyone around me pursuing what I want to pursue, and knowing that
just act cool. Just a sec.
no one will blink.
All right.
It's
kind of weird, guys. Kind of weird.
No one will blink when.
Well, I was
when
agreeing.
I've done not even a fraction of what some individuals have done, and I'm not specifically.
Leo, I've killed a man and I'm still in the PD. It's fine.
Occupation.
I thought she killed a man. I killed him in cold blood because he said he had Hardcastle hostage, so I stabbed him with a knife. And I tried to cover it up, and then Chief of Police helped me cover it up, and then so did Bundy, and so did Jenny, and so did a bunch of other people. Like, honestly, Bass is the reason I don't have an eye. Predator's done some crazy shit. 20's done some crazy shit. It's just the way that it is, and you can't change that. And I'm sorry that it's the way that it is what I'm trying to say.
We're gonna be currently at the intersection of Clinton Avenue and...
They went to bat for you, and they helped you in that situation because you're not replaceable.
Well, apparently, according to Bass, I'm replaceable, so...
There is,
Yeah,
there's someone that
if everyone
would
in the
potentially
LSPD
fit
is a
your,
fucking chessboard piece,
role
then
as a sergeant,
like how
but
you're
you as a
treated, then I
person
agree.
are not replaceable. You
You're super fucking unique, so I disagree.
you do so much work. You put personal efforts in rather than just professional efforts, and you're a good person, which sometimes tethers the line
not
of
a good
cop.
person, but you know, if I had had that sniper rifle the day that Faye was on the beach, she wouldn't be here. I would have said she was pulling and shot her.
That doesn't make you a bad person though, wanting to do that. You do realize that, right? If you want
It kind of does if I'm being a peace officer, like, and I'm like, yeah, I'll kill a bitch. Like, you know, it's pretty not the best thing.
There is a huge difference between you wanting to do that
Believe
due
me,
to
I'm the beast.
the emotional and physical turmoil caused to the people that you love, and also caused for you in an emotional capacity due to the aftermath of that situation. And during that situation, that is a form of justice that you wanted to serve, because the risk of potentially the justice system fail. Yes, I know it's not up to you. You didn't do it though. And I know you said if you had a sniper rifle, but if you really, really wanted to do it, you would have found a way. When there's a will, there's a way.
Yeah.
There always is.
Well, that was at Bundy. That's the reason I didn't do it.
And those people that care about you and you care about them, they ground you in that capacity. Everyone always has these thoughts, always has these impulses, these urges, wanting to do those things. But then you have people in place and you look at the bigger picture, and that's what grounds you.
Mm-hmm.
You're not looking for there's a difference between revenge and justice. When there's a risk of the DOJ system failing, potentially failing yourself and our family, or just in general the people that you care about, it hurts and it fucking sucks. You know that better than most. Bundy knows that better than most. You know how the DOJ system runs. You know you're a detective. You can determine whether there's enough evidence or not. Sometimes witness testimony is just not enough without that evidence. Sometimes it is. But you wanting to serve some form of justice for the people that you care about
644
doesn't make you a bad person. It makes you a bad person if you want to hurt people just for the fun of it, just for the entertainment, for the chaos.
Radio check.
And unfortunately, that's what most people are like in this city. And I'm sure there's a few cops that are also like that or have that mentality. But you don't. Therefore, you're not a bad person.
10 minutes, man.
You're far from that. I still remember when, God, what, 9 months ago, when I was fresh-faced in Los Santos, and I think it was yourself and Espinosa that I informed initially about Flippy and a group of other individuals kidnapping me and forcing me to do drugs. And you you looked into that. You made a report about it. You took my statement. You gave me the time of day. And I remember that day. I don't know exactly what day it was, but it was within that time frame. I was gunned down by them at Playa Vista. And I knew it was yourself. And Espinosa. You barely knew me. You barely fucking knew me. But you didn't have to go to that extent that you did. And though not much resolution came from it, because, you know, it was I genuinely didn't help the situation. You still cared. You care a lot. And that's a blessing and a curse. And if you ever need reminding of the fact that you are an amazing human being and you're a good person, but that's subjective to people's opinions,
I'm going to stop at that
and their
van at the
narratives,
vehicle
I will
rental
be
spot
here
and
to
just
remind
document
you
it real
every
quick, see if
single
it was
time,
stolen.
because I will never grow tired of telling you how amazing you are. And I am
Dispatch on C48, show me
stupidly
76,
proud
Mr.
to be
OPD
your
was
sister.
195.
Oh, I'm glad to have you as my sister. Where'd he go? I was right
I
here.
hope those words hold some weight, you know?
They do. I appreciate it. Appreciate the phone call, Cleo. I'm glad you're sticking around for a bit.
Yeah, I
Hopefully.
actually, Bob today convinced me to talk to Brian, in which I did. And, I won't go on for too long, though. There's a lot of things that were said. Ultimately, he wants me to make a list, of all the, cops that can vouch for me.
444
And,
is going to go 42
express and you know, share their opinions
What
on
are you doing at Big T's office?
me and
Hey, yo.
ultimately prove to him that I've grown and changed.
I'm gonna tell
This
Shelby.
guy said I can
I'm
sleep
telling
here.
Shelby. I'm
And
telling Shelby.
No, okay, well, is there another
I was
place I can
wondering
sleep?
if
I'll
I
go sleep in the
could
BTF office then.
have your name on there.
Oh my god, with the entirety of the BTF?
I appreciate that.
Thought I settled for Colombo, but
I'm gonna ask the same
Get
thing
this
for
straight,
Blue
Toretti
as well, and a
just
few
took
other
you
people.
inside and
but,
said you're welcome to sleep in my office anytime. Like, don't talk about.
I like to think that
No,
the
no,
radio.
Sorry, 10-9.
your words
Officer right
hold
here. The
weight
officer just said I could.
for him.
10-4. Does it have the phone number for IA?
It's not the time. Yeah.
Reporting shit to
Okay,
IAs for
Marcus
pussies.
Finn
How
gave
about
me
tomorrow we hang out
permission.
for a bit and we talk about some stuff? Because I'm kind of I'm in a different kind of mindset right now. So.
Yeah. Are
you
you
around
okay?
tomorrow? Yeah. No, I'm good.
Okay.
I'm just gonna sleep on the lobby chairs,
Yeah,
okay?
the court case is the
All
lobby,
right.
you know.
Yeah. No, I wanted to check in and ask if
Sounds comfy.
how you're
Any
doing.
unit in the
'Cause
area of
it
Cougar
wasn't
Ave,
it wasn't
response
easy
report
for
to
me, and it's
1099
not
in
gonna be. It
progress.
wasn't easy
Vehicle
for
class
you. It wasn't
A,
easy for Dad,
unit to
Mum, or
handle,
anyone
identify
really,
response code 3.
for multiple reasons. Even though we got that W, doesn't mean that we can't also suffer at the same time. You need to decompress. I'm here for you. Whether
See
you
the
want to 27 or
vibe.
go off duty, I'm here. I'm not doing anything.
Was that traffic for 202?
Going down.
A firm cross. I
Yeah,
am.
I'll let
Oh,
you
she
know.
headbutted me in the back of the.
Right now, I'm
she
just chilling on
headbutted my
duty for a
nose.
bit.
Yeah. You do your thing.
I documented
Yes, I will be around tomorrow.
van.
I will
It's not
be
damaged or
around
He headbutted you in the back of your nose. Are you okay?
7 p.m. GMT.
No.
Sounds good.
So,
Your nose.
yeah, right at the storm.
Oh,
Bye bye.
maybe it was
I'm gonna
more.
go and back on duty for a bit. Love
It
you.
was more towards the front.
I
I'm
love you
sorry.
too.
I just got
Bye,
smacked
Lily.
in the head. Okay.
Bye. Bloom, come to the car.
It's an A class. 64476. 307. Okay, sorry. Yeah. What's the 20 of that? Or southbound Popular Street.
There's a really expensive
Is it
motorcycle
Cleo?
parked in the back.
Units, let me try.
Hey, Dulio.
Oh.
Hey, we're taking the up ramp off Popular to Olympic, pushing westbound. You can try to intercept.
Hey, in the words of Davenport, don't be a pussy and ride motor.
That's not it's channel 1, right? Hey, from channel 1. Yeah, I spun out slightly. They're coming down Popular Street.
Oh yeah, that's easy money.
How have two broken as fuck people managed to find the one person in the world that was the piece they
Motorcycle
were
or on the
missing
plate?
in their lives?
It's
This
Elizabeth
some
Byrne.
star-crossed lovers or soulmate level
Oh,
shit with
shit.
Pond and Bloom. Hallmark you hearing this, damn it, I swear to God.
Bye, Dulio. Have a good night. Are you doing the same thing I'm about to do?
How come every time you come around my enterprise wanna go down like? So I didn't get a chance to tell you this shit, but yesterday, what the?
Sorry, I'm being thorough.
Okay, so yesterday, I was watching another warehouse when I saw Sai run into that warehouse behind us. And Big Pussy was here with Lizzie, and I got pictures of it all.
Oh, okay. So you already have this documented. Cool.
Oh yeah, I just needed the addresses, and I saw the I saw it outside, and I was like, "Say hello, what's going on there? You know, what's that doing?" So yeah.
What the warehouse doing?
What the warehouse doing, dog? I need fuel.
The donk doing?
Batados. Yeah, I was watching another warehouse for a street racing investigation.
Jack. 455 10-8. Any actives? Okay. Anybody deal with that request from DOC?
Psych Carter.
Yep, 339 did.
4, appreciate you.
Didn't know better than to treat a friend, to waste a chance and I've been given.
Jesus Christ. Oh my god.
Daddy fucking owned it.
That's so bad. That's really bad.
And Jalapeno owns the other one, which I also saw Sai running it out of. Oh my god,
this
Haaland and Daddy
What a James Arsenal owns the other one, by the way.
Oh my god.
There's a very clear
So
connection
hold on.
between literally all of these individuals.
Janetti, whose son literally, like, committed terrorism pretty much at Pillbox, who's friends with Psychota.
Oh no. Psych Carter's Janetti's son.
Oh my god!
You didn't know that? Psych Carter's Janetti's son, Elizabeth Byrne, obviously tied into both of them. Hal is friend and former coworker and/or some kind of peer to Janetti. James Arsenal works at Autos, so does Hal. They're all connected somehow. There's a very clear line here. Hal and Sai are also on good terms as far as I'm aware.
Ready for this text? You wanna see what the hell this looks like?
Sure. Nice. Wonder who those two people are. Oh no. Oh no. That is right off El Rancho, I guess. Right
Yeah,
off
and it gets better.
Popular.
I got both doors. I got fucking both doors. Oh god, I did.
That's caught in 4K, as the kids say.
Yeah, I just didn't catch him with anything, you know? But
Oh, yeah,
honestly,
well, it's
if I
just a
feel
matter
like
of
I
time.
watched it long enough, yeah, because the thing is, okay, so I'll show you. So his warehouse is there, like, but the one that I'm watching for the street racing crew is in here. And I've been sitting on the same rooftop to watch this one. And I turned around because it's where I parked to the street racing one. It's here. It's this thing. It's that door there. So I was up there watching this door. And so I was like, fuck it. I'm going to park my bike right over here on the left. Because there's a ladder right here on the right. So, you know, I was like, fuck it. I'm going to park here on the left. I could just run over and climb this ladder. Easy in, easy out. And I turn around to check on my bike and I see the fucking two of them standing there and so I go into this fucking warehouse and I'm like, huh? And then Big Pussy was there. They're just hanging out. Like,
That's quite the discovery you found yourself stumbling on.
I know. And I gave it to Harkos and he was like, I'll pass on to SU, but I feel like they're not going to do anything with it, you know?
They
So I kind of
won't.
might just do it on my own and say fuck it.
They will not do anything with it. I'll keep an eye on it. I don't mind.
Yes, please do.
Back in the day, Janetti was also dating a cop who I think just stopped showing up to work one day.
Oh yeah, she did. She just stopped showing up. I know. They should run their house. They used to wear matching outfits. Disgusting.
Well, yeah, I feel like if you watch that warehouse for literally 24 hours, not even like consistent, you're just gonna find Psychar sitting with an AK or something.
Didn't mean to make you nervous, you motherfucker.
She's really gonna take that onto the freeway, huh? Okay.
Yep. Oh. They got that milk money. And us, I was going to go fuck. Do you know what that means? There's no calls. What's going on? I don't want to chase speeders. Give me a real call.
Oh, you're a ping girl, huh?
Mm-hmm. Can't see a milkshake.
Give us a Polito call.
Oh no, disgusting.
You said a real call. What? Dulio said he did motor for 4 hours today and wanted to die because he didn't respond to a single thing.
That doesn't shock me.
Which I'm gonna just go out on a limb and say that nothing's changed in that.
To give it to you.
These cops will never catch me.
Huh?
I'm just reading Twitter.
L.
Jesus Christ, is that James Randall?
I'm so fucking cool. Look at my cool move.
Yeah, he is cool.
Oh.
Okay, oh, there he goes.
Oh.
Is your shoulder
won the
okay,
court?
James?
Who won court?
We did. Jaka's in there for 50 years.
Holy shit.
29 until he can get chance of parole.
Wow.
Couldn't have done it without you, James.
Bubble.
Bubble butt. Bubble butt. Why are there so many 47s popping up on the beach still? There were just cops down there. Who's getting their ass beat on the beach?
What?
Not to be confused with ass eat on the beach.
It's an injured person 6 minutes ago.
Yeah, there were cops down there 15 minutes ago with another 47.
Pretty seaside, motherfucker. Up on that, I should understand. Oh no, no. What the hell's happening down here?
Oh, hello, Mr. Mites.
What the hell?
Wow.
Alright. Am I pre-ordering a gangster? Okay, so y'all are still at war, so that's cool. Good to know. Forgot that was even happening. Are they that easy to come by? You're just selling them off now? Well, I mean, the last time I responded to a scene, it didn't seem like y'all were doing too well, but it's been a few days. 3 and some hours probably. No. Back whenever up on your block, you were on the roof. God, I wish it was me. I wish it was me.
You got meth?
I don't think you need a reason. I think you want a reason. Yeah, I can see that. That didn't stop you before. Oh, okay, so Vagos don't have standards. Seaside has at least one standard. Okay. And as a judge, you just had no standards too, I guess. But that's a whole different story.
Hey, hey. Ooh.
Radio check.
10-2.
It's awfully
quiet.
All the ones that I talked to quit, and I'm housing them. They got blooded out, rather. I guess they didn't quit. I like Carter Banks. I'll take a Carter Banks, sure. Yeah.
We'll roll down a BBMC, sir. Call one a pussy.
That means I have to process too, though. That's not worth money to me. Getting related to shooting $750. See, if I buy, then that's me putting a hit on someone. And while some officers in the PD can get away with that with the assistance of some other officers, I can't. That's a hit. So purchasing someone's life is a hit. No, I'm already doing that. I'm housing Brian O'Copnell, and now Ty Thompson's wanting to live with me too. It's another one. It's exactly what you just said. It's another one. It pretty much already is. I don't even sleep at my house. There's too many GSF members there. Yeah, they're just regular criminals now. Yes. No pre-ordering. No pre-ordering. No. No. Well, let me. I don't want to answer for her. Lily, do you want to pre-order an EGSF shot by Reggie?
No.
How are you going to deliver them to me if they're not injured? They're not going to come without a fight. Oh, you're going to patch them up and then deliver them handcuffed. Okay. All right. That sounds like an accomplice to kidnapping. And it still sounds like I'm putting a hit out on someone, kind of. That's true. Brian and Ty are doing way better since they quit GS or got blooded out. I keep saying it like that was willing, but I don't think it was. But it seems like it needs to follow the natural flow, which is get blooded out of GSF and then move in with Bloom. No, you're not blooding them out. You're committing gang war.
My real test to train him is because
they really seem to know me and I don't know them. But I pretend like I know them, because they're always like, Bloom, what's up? And I was like, hey.
5 station on Los Santos Freeway.
Literally, if a gun were to my head. Wait, no. Dub Blunt, I think.
455 attempting to catch up to a speeding vehicle southbound Los Santos Freeway.
I think so. I would.
Pokemon.
Yeah. I remember that too. But I still I think Dub Blunt's the only one I could really name. And even then, I'm only 60% sure he's in that gang. Why would I do that, Reggie? You're a cunt to me. No, I don't think you're a necessary cunt. I think you're just a cunt.
True.
That's not. That's. It would be more boring. It wouldn't be boring.
455-1038 South.
That's not true. I go days without talking with you, and it's fine.
Color Prius occupied 4 times by a clown.
I am having a throat issue.
Is Chatterbox driving?
Listen, Lily and I, we did this thing the other day where she said I could take charge.
Damn.
Yeah.
No, it was this whole thing. All I'm
And you
saying
ended up
is,
stuck in a fort for 3 days. So what happened?
whenever you get told you're supposed to take control and then you back down, you end up with a collar around your neck, and then you get handcuffed from behind, and you bring the collar back. That's the whole thing. And then she hog ties me, and I learned from my mistake.
If you're gonna say you're gonna take control, don't back down.
I'm sorry, Lily.
Would you consider it a low priority crime?
I'm not gonna help you in your gang war, Vibe.
Well, sir,
Reggie
they're
might wants to
clowns.
know,
They're the lowest of the low priority, but if they hit me with their car again, I'll up it.
If you don't want me to say good boy, then you've just gotta, you've gotta go with it. And when I say take control, you gotta take control.
Yes, ma'am.
Unless you like the
Yeah,
color.
this guy in the front passenger seat is past the fuck.
Like what?
Unless you like the color.
The color?
The collar.
Oh, collar. I'm sorry. It was different. It obviously hurt my throat, so maybe it less tight next time.
Less tight. Oh, sorry.
A little bit more loose, a little looser.
I don't like it loose, but I'll make it loose for you.
I'm well aware.
I'm gonna be escorting these clowns to Viceroy. There's 3 in the back that are bleeding out.
Yeah.
When we get to Viceroy, I'm gonna insist on carrying Chatterbox.
You, of course, sir. We're just trying to help them, of course. Win.
There are also 3 EMS available. I don't know why they insist on driving these clowns if they're better at doing EMS's job than EMS is.
Well, personally, sir, if there's a vet there at Viceroy, I'd ask that we euthanize them all.
I fully support that.
Got the state's approval on that, sir? Hell yeah.
I don't think these clowns know how to get to the hospital. They're taking...
They're clowns, sir.
Hey, Blue, hold on. What's going on?
The only bright thing in that car right now is the LEDs of the car.
Oh, this song is appropriate.
I have not.
Did they say how these clowns got hurt? Like, I don't remember seeing any 911 asking for help.
Do I?
Kind of concaves a little bit there.
Probably forgot to breathe or forgot to eat or something.
Yeah, maybe like swallowed some of the latex on their mask. Is that a dead guy in the bush?
Oh, there's no other pages. This is it.
I know. It's for you. I've been thinking about
Yeah, just a normal dead guy.
Oh, I appreciate that, Chuck.
You want me to prove it?
You want to prove that you've been thinking about me? Holy shit.
So long, kid. Don't get the pages sticky.
Making him drive, I don't want to drive.
Sorry about that. I needed to grab food.
You're fine.
Chuck Danger just gave me a book of his ass, and then he flashed me his dick,
Damn.
and then told me to not get the pages. How many
James.
times, James? Oh, that was the most slow-mo. Oh. fucking fall ever.
I just might have cried.
I thought the bike stood up. That was gonna be nice.
Give it your best shot. Good, James?
No.
What's up?
Quickly, considering the other three getting medical, I'm
He's
gonna
just not
pull
good.
over
Does
the
there need to
driver
be
of this
something
vehicle
up?
now.
I'm just asking. Just fine.
I'm always DTF and I got meth.
Yeah.
Oh, you see that whenever you ran into the side of our car?
See what?
The bumper sticker.
What is that?
No.
What is a bumper sticker?
The sticker that you put on your rear. It's like a tramp stamp for cars.
Looking something real quick. I need to check something, chat.
SpongeBob, you know?
I gotta
I
check
don't.
something in VR chat.
Alright.
It's unrelated.
Gesundheit.
We're gonna see how you want.
There is really nothing happening, huh?
Do you want to kiss?
Like chocolate?
Yes.
Yeah, sure.
Oh my god, I don't remember my password. Holy fuck.
James, you're so forward sometimes, you know that?
0710
No.
77 actors.
Hey, sorry for being a little shit.
When?
When?
You know. Oh no, I was reading something.
Oh,
Look,
like
in the glove.
That's the second time someone's shown me a book in the past 2 minutes.
What was? Give it back!
I was reading it. I was reading it.
Okay.
Jesus.
Sorry, I got
Calm
possessive.
down. Yes,
get
you're
quick.
very fucking possessive. Jesus, James, you went from like a 1 to a 20. Or
Yeah, I got hot.
I gotta check on something real quick.
you just cool down. Oh,
I'm
look,
just
there it is. I guess Demi made her way down here, huh?
Hypothetically speaking, bum bum ba da da dum dum ba da 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 ba da da da. You know?
Yeah, I do know. But that's not like something real. That's just hypothetical,
It's
right?
hypothetical, of course. Hypothetically, they say a hero can save us.
What
What are
the
you not
Fire
gonna
Nation
do?
attacks?
What?
I was just saying the next song lyrics is all.
Oh.
They really did not like me slow rolling. You see how all their fucking heads turned?
Yeah, I saw that.
Like a bunch of owls.
Dispatch check up 1276, latest 911.
There's nothing happening. Please, someone speed in front of me. What? 36076, the latest come.
Come?
We have a Kamadoo. fucking Burger Shot? How do you get Burger Shot and Uwu confused? One of them a gang holds down, and the other one a gang. Oh.
Huh?
There's a comm situation at the Burger Shot.
Oh my god. Oh my god, my costumes on
In the
here.
kitchen.
Oh.
360 is 23 at the comm at Burger Shot. Apparently, there's someone in the kitchen.
Is it a woman?
Hopefully not.
What's going on?
Where's the class 2?
What class 2?
Where's the class 2?
No class 2. Not even legal ones with the current crew.
Let us in the back. We got a call.
You got a call from who?
From who?
That doesn't matter. We got an anonymous tip that there was a
Okay, but-
illegal firearm in the back.
But do we have to let you in?
Yes. Otherwise, you're impeding an investigation.
No, I know, Bloom. Come on back, Bloom.
Oh,
Thank you. Thank you.
644
76 Burger Shot.
Yeah, come on in. No one here was a class 2 as far as I've seen. James? No.
Locked? Locked? It was clear to me.
Would the manager's office be available to? Oh shit!
It's behind. It's behind.
On your out.
Go.
Where is that at? 16. Alameda in the canals.
It's like right down below us.
Is that at Viceroy?
I'm marked it. I'm marked it.
Because I think they were over there. Oh my.
It's like it's at Viceroy.
Weren't they dealing with Chatterbox?
It's almost at the Cuban embassy.
In front of Viceroy?
23 have people. What the fuck is happening?
Oh, hands! What's going on? Hands!
I'm trying to get this bike off.
Put your fucking hands up, Cloud! Put your hands up!
Right next to him in a wheelchair.
He's with me.
I'm there.
Red.
I don't give a fuck!
Tow truck.
What's going on?
They got clowned by a clowned basically.
Ow.
They got
Sexual
clowned?
hijinks and
This
shit.
is a clown?
There you go. No, he's not a clown right now.
Uninvolved,
He's
uninvolved.
He's uninvolved, yeah.
The fuck was it?
Ow.
They
Chatterbox, that fuck.
I was adding Bon to the clowns in the MDW, and then they came out of the hospital and hit me with a crowbar.
Same traffic.
It's probably the seems like the
Ow.
clowns. So yeah, we're
Son of a gun.
the clowns came up and smacked us
Yeah, I'm
with
pretty
crowbars.
alright.
What were they driving?
They
were driving a Prius, black Prius, occupied 4 times, all wearing orange.
Yeah, in fact, it was missing a tire. I bet it probably hasn't made it too far.
421-76.
That thing sucked. They're probably trying to go to the Bennies because it was missing a back left tire.
Orange Prius, down a tire.
No. Black Prius, occupied 4 times with people wearing orange, all clowns, and it's missing a front left tire. So
What
go
is
to
the
Benny's.
911s?
I bet it was Steve. 100. I'm telling you, it's Steve. It's Steve. 100%.
Right now.
What
a lucky guess.
No, disregard. It's a phenomenal. No!
Heading up the highway then, they might have just dipped.
I'm so confused about what these 911s are.
What's happening? Well, why do you sound like that? You sound so sexy right now. God.
Thank you.
Oh, back the fuck up, is back the fuck up, is
all right.
back the fuck up.
Okay,
Take your lane.
hey, get back in the
Take your
car.
fucking lane. Tell me
whoa,
what to do and hit my man.
What the hell?
Back the fuck up.
Aziz, it would be a little bit weird if it was on both me and my cousin, you know?
Okay, all right. I'll tone it down. I'm sorry.
Back the fuck up. Focus on hooker.
Maybe it's not that anymore. Maybe I just love you. You ever think
Maybe.
about that?
Oh,
What
shit.
is?
Oh, shit.
Hey, G's, you wanna fuck?
What?
I forgot James
Yeah?
Randall was in here.
Oh.
I'm not James
Oh.
Randall. I'm a cop.
Who's the
Yeah,
cop?
James Copnell.
I'm James
You're-
James Randolfini.
Ooh.
Came up with that on my own.
That's very exotic.
That is very exotic.
James, I
Okay.
posted a photo, or Galdifini or whatever. I posted a photo of us in the courtroom on Twitter hours ago.
Code 6 around sort of Viceroy
Not
area.
sure if you saw.
Oh, let me see this. You are so sexy.
wow.
Oh my
Now
god.
look at us just blasting cigs. You straight with the through the snout.
Look at that nose. I have to admire a good nose. You know, it's you got a beautiful schnoz on you, okay? Delfini, very beautiful.
Yeah, he has quite the schnauzer, huh?
He does have quite the schnoz. Cannot lie. Well, I'm going to go get gas.
Why do I look like Fingal Dan if he was a fetus?
Because at the end of your
Do I know
life,
what kind
you
of
pretty
vehicle
much
the
are
clowns
just
drive?
a fetus. I don't think they own a vehicle. I think it's just whatever they steal.
I think Kirk has a pretty nice car.
No, Kirk has
Hello
the,
there,
it's,
Corporal
red
Bloom,
Blue
PBS. So,
RV.
who am I speaking with today? Why is everyone hitting on me today?
So is that 911?
I just have a sore throat is all. Oh, there he goes. There he goes. Oh, I should have seen it coming.
I'll make you a deal.
Should have seen it coming.
James
There
Randall
he
just stole
goes.
my Explorer. It's
Oh, he
on
ejected, he ejected, he ejected.
Innocence.
He ejected, I saw him.
I'll give you a ride.
07.
Thunder
Correct.
Industry, he
I saw-
ejecto Cito.
He ejected. He ejected into
Bro,
the
I
canals.
was saying that. You
I'm
said
sorry.
no. Go ahead. You said.
No. I didn't think you saw him actually eject.
No,
I'm
go
sorry.
ahead.
Domestic disturbance on the radio.
I'm not speaking him
Who
on it.
lost?
Was it 20 again?
Dutch London Street.
He might be on the railroad. He might be on the other side. He might be in the canal. I don't know. I just saw him skyrocket. I deserve that.
Yep, take their dog on the other side of the track.
He's dead.
352.
Oh my god, they killed Oxlong's bunny.
Who did?
It was Mia Bjorn.
The clowns?
Oh, not the
James.
clowns. She's the clown, but not the
Clowns
clowns.
did this to the rabbit? Oh, I'll hunt him down for you,
Nope.
sir. I'll shoot him on sight.
I'm trying to get you medical, James. EMS from PD.
Go for EMS.
This is the man who accidentally spoke over a woman, and I'm sorry for requesting 52s off of the railroad tracks in between Innocence and Dutch London.
A firm apology accepted, 76.
Not for you to accept.
Wow.
True.
Yeah, he
whipped.
Oh.
You deserve that one, Sweets.
My glasses!
202
Hi,
motor, I'll be
Velma.
10-7. I gotta take this
Hell yeah.
motorcycle to
What the
a repair
fuck?
shop. The axle is all messed up.
Got my windscreen wipers, baby. Don't want that pussy juice falling in my eyes. You feel me, dog?
It looked like you're about to go to a 3D movie.
Damn right.
Got a
Some 3D
multicolored
titties gonna be
Prius
slapping
rolling
my
up to
face
my
tonight.
house
You
right
feel
now.
me?
You're gonna go to a porn theater?
You got
Boom, have you gotten sleep? You sound tired as fuck.
I just tweeted
yeah,
a picture
I took
of me
3 days
saying
off.
when I get mad, I like to go to the funhouse and break their windows.
It's definitely the clowns. It's
think
definitely
she's
clowns.
mad
They
at
just
you.
got out of their car.
Where are they?
Lily,
Where are
yeah,
they?
she is.
They're at the
Box
fun
Funhouse.
house.
Yeah, she's crossing her arms.
4 and 576.
What? What about it?
5 of them.
What about it?
Yeah, she's mad.
Are you worried about why
you
she's
guys
mad at
are-
me?
You guys are code 4 over here. Oh, wow.
Yeah, he ejected out of the
Are they, do
SUV.
you have eyes
and
on them? Are they outside, inside?
I don't know how far he flew up, but he fell down here.
They're currently outside of it,
So
getting
that's about
back into
maybe
the
100
Prius.
He,
Occupied
it
4
looked
times.
like he was going to the moon.
Oh God. Sir, are you with me?
No.
Man, they did.
Oh, well, he's not with you.
I'm glad you're not with me, sir. How you feeling?
Just clock chatterbox.
I'd be scared too if I went to the moon and back down. Hi. I'm seeing some bruising here in your
Oh,
shoulder.
they just stuffed Chatterbox into a car.
You hit your head at all?
Same Prius?
No.
Same Prius, still at the funhouse.
Hi.
Currently
Well,
southbound now. Or eastbound, rather.
Seafood
Seafood Road. They just killed a cow.
There we go. It's a little uncomfortable.
They hit
Just for your
Chatter's
safety
mom?
there, okay?
Possibly.
Take some ice
They're
packs
stuffed
on
in
your
irrigation
shoulder, hopefully make
ditch.
that feel better.
Heading eastbound now.
I just hear they ran over Peach.
There we go.
She is big enough to be a speed
That's
bump.
not okay.
It was actually a farm animal. Of the bovine variety. They're still going through the aqueducts. Yep.
My shoulder. Okay.
Is it the irrigation one that runs towards Lighthouse?
They're going back
They're backing up now.
You want to see
They
how
got
loud I
shoes
can
hanging
scream?
out.
I do. I do. I do.
Sure. Why not? Oh. Very good. Very good.
Heading back towards the funhouse again.
Well, sir.
Still in the
Shocker.
multicolored
Sounds
Prius.
like you're in a tiny bit of pain, so why don't we just take you on down?
Only a
to the
little bit.
hospital?
That is fine. Pick me. I'm on a ride along.
Four of my things. Two of us.
I'm like 20 seconds
That was
out.
way louder.
Chatterbox Funhouse.
That was way louder than your loudest
O'Neill Way,
scream.
westbound.
Yeah, I'm proud of you.
Off-road through some farmland. We're going to be
Pick
on
me up
Grapeseed
from
Main
the
Street in
hospital.
a
I will
second.
ride along.
I'll pick you
Crash
up,
into a
James.
fence. Continuing
Is he good to go?
southwestbound
He's good to go.
in the fields near Chatterbox Funhouse.
He's just a little fella. He didn't know what he was doing.
With them.
Gotcha.
Well, they did crowbar two cops.
Sir, as I get you out of
About
the
that
center
aggressive.
here, okay, we'll take you on down.
Shooting him?
Here we go.
Nah, just beat the shit out of him.
Bye-bye.
Adios.
Gently places down. Thank you for the backup there,
Oh, they
Ruger.
just ripped off his bike.
No problem.
No, they didn't. I was trying to hit them and I hit their car.
My fault for not turning it off. My fault for.
It's not your fault. It's not your fault.
It's literally textbook.
No, your
My
fault. I got out the car. It was literally the passenger. I should have turned it off. No one's
Yeah,
fault.
I forgot. That's typical for the passenger to turn off the
we're going
vehicle when the
It's
driver
my
gets out of the
car.
vehicle. You're right.
Left, south, off-road, underneath Joking.
Oh shit!
Fire.
Yep.
One of those nights, huh?
Yes, it is.
Who dead?
Oh, they sent it.
Yeah, they're sending it southbound.
Fire. Oh, the bunny. The bunny. Dead.
Wait, is Chatter still knocked out in the back of the car?
Yeah, I beat the shit out of him with a baton.
Continuing northeastbound on Grapeseed Ave. Is this a B class?
I'm in A and I'm keeping up just fine. Must be B or C, yeah.
Yeah, okay, yeah, okay. We're southbound Union Road.
Tired.
Just gonna go for pit authorized here on this, sir.
Totally, they just beat up some cops.
Rifle is being loaded into a coroner van.
It's a dead rabbit.
Oh no.
Explain.
James, why?
This is a hero.
Well, James, we're gonna be throwing you in there with that rabbit.
No.
Should be good. I think you should have keys.
There's a lot going
No,
on.
so you know where?
Why is James back here
gas
again?
station is?
James,
I'm so fucking confused.
It's okay, James. You're at the
It's
hospital.
just me, or does James not even just sound like James anymore? It
No.
sounds like
Travel
a
crossover,
lazy
correct lanes
attempt
only.
at James.
One of them's out.
There
I'm kind of here for it.
Take care of him, Armando.
It's just a rabbit. It was a rabbit with a gun.
The
It's
rabbit with a
officer.
gun.
That was Officer Muffins.
No,
Okay,
it's just
if
a
we
rabbit
can't-
with a gun.
If we can't have a furry short person with half of a missing face as an officer, we can't have a rabbit.
Listen, talk to. Fuck, what's that cop's name?
You'll see it. It's a really
Foxhole?
old-timey building.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah. Anyways,
Travel north
that poor bunny had his
North
neck broken in 2
Freeway.
places and it didn't deserve that.
Is that about to be a
Trying to
joke
hide
about
in
your
bushes.
face? Do you really think what I just said was
Wait, are you
any
short and
relation to
hairy?
you? Are you a furry that's
Are you
short,
short and
with a
hairy?
half-burnt
'Cause we
face?
talk.
No, there's not.
Last time I saw you
gas
naked, you
pumps
were
right
not
here.
that.
It's not
short
all
and
about
hairy.
you, Mask Man.
They were just asking
Saren.
if
I
they
think
should
This was
shoot us or
in
not.
reference to the raccoon cop.
As if they
There was a
really
raccoon
wanted to.
cop? Or are you talking
They
about
can't
Rat Boy?
afford
There
guns.
was.
They're clowns.
He had a butt
Even if
plug.
they
Sure,
could,
the
they can't
boy.
shoot for shit.
Exactly.
Jeremy, I told Ludwig that if he lets Balto run into the street, he
So
can get run
going
over, it's his fault.
westbound, parallel with East Shore
Never
Road.
heard of this 'cause
I
he's no
wanna
longer a
go
cop.
sleep.
Westbound, all pitted.
Wait, what?
So, Balto, I told Ludwig that if Balto walks out to the street and gets hit by a car, it's his fault, but because you know he's blind. But Sarah and I have to go talk, so he's your custody again. He said to give him back to you, so he's your
Bumping into
problem.
walls. All right.
Oh, is he again? Oh God,
I don't miss Rat Boy.
I got it. Come on.
Mr. the Boy.
Westbound on East Shore Road.
What's up with you fucking consoling
that
Jocka, you
Marina
by the
Drive.
way, Gates?
You mean
freak.
Jocka, the first person I ever worked with on an
The
non-opioid pain
psychopathic
management?
terrorist? Yeah.
Yeah, well, the Bundy family's not innocent themselves.
Amen.
It doesn't mean
And
that he's an innocent, like he's a psychopathic terrorist, and my statement still fucking stands.
I mean, I also am his doctor and his original lawyer, so yeah, I stood by my client in a court case.
On
No.
Paranormal Drive.
He's a lying,
I
manipulative
have never met a
fuck.
doctor that will show up to someone's court case just because they were their patient.
It's
Yeah,
more than
well, I
6
don't care about
hours.
him.
It's more like almost 12 hours.
Anyways,
Onto the road, south on Paranormal Drive.
It's just I had to
You
restart
need
stream.
roof? Question mark? I don't know if I trust you going up a ladder. If you fall on me, I'm not gonna catch you. I'm gonna be 100,
Take the
honey.
elevator.
Can't unless I sign in.
No, you can
Oh wait,
take
no,
it from the
someone's
back.
gotta unlock it.
No.
You take it from the back? I thought you could
I
only take it from
want
the
a
elevator
bed.
from
To
the
go
front.
south
No,
on
you can
Route
take it back.
68.
I don't even
Okay.
get
I was
out.
using an odd way to do it.
Saren said buys, by the way.
Bye, Saren. Alright, you want bedsies?
I've been here like
Right, give me hang
12
past the
something
yellow
hours.
jacket. I'm going eastbound to get back on Route 68.
I don't think I'm doing a 12-hour shift today, so.
Oh, might be able to box here, maybe?
416 in the secondary 80, northbound Strawberry with Cy Carter.
So I was getting
Can
chased.
we,
Your
find a clear
Range
channel for
Rover
this
is
clown debacle?
110% parked at the courthouse, by the way.
Oh, fuck.
I can take care of it.
I have to
Can
park it. No, I'll have to park at the house. I'll go drive it back.
These, what cars you driving? You driving the GT, whatever?
Dude,
he's
Mission
driving
Road.
the GT, sending it on the freeway.
I'm going.
Good luck.
Please.
I'm gonna find
I'm
a
hella
clear channel for this
tired
chase.
real quick.
You can tell.
If we don't have enough, you're good to stay on main. I don't think I'm gonna pursue
The
side.
5 glasses wore off real quick.
So I can 9 that, Aziz?
If you don't have enough units on your 80, you can keep it on main frequency for now.
Oh, okay, yeah, 10-4. It's just me. The other guys blew up. You mean southbound Sonora
I
Freeway.
don't even know where my shit's parked. Hold on, 2 seconds.
Try to break my ankles, but
Okay.
I'm too good at my job. South Sonora Freeway.
Alright, that works out.
I'll come back you up.
Please do. They
Where is it?
Ripley blew up.
You can park
Oh,
this.
Somebody's with
Oh
us.
god, his legs are broken. His legs are broken.
Jesus. EMS, we need you up at 13 Bravo, please.
EMS, come to the yellow jacket.
The yellow jack.
Love you, David. Have a good night.
Still continuing
Oh, shit.
south. Los Santos Freeway, opposing lanes of travel.
Let's go.
Now going into correct lanes of travel.
Want me to chauffeur you?
Yeah. I gave
What's
you
the make and model? What class is this car?
B class, but it's upgraded. So, you know, still A.
Okay, copy.
Also, yes, we're being as aggressive as hell on these guys. If you can get on, just ahead on Los Santos Freeway by the, oh, disregard. Hanging right lane's gonna be going.
You said this was a 7-seater, huh? We got a
upper
lot of room in the
pillbox.
back, is what you're saying?
Huh?
Nothing.
No, no, no.
Going
Say it again. I was distracted by a thought in my head. Say it again. Say it again. Where are you going?
To your house. To your house.
Say it again. Say it again.
Your house.
Freeway.
No. What you said about the car being a 7-seater? Because I was going to suggest we could take it out and lower all the back seats down. That's what I'm going to say.
The off ramp.
That's what I said.
South.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Did we have any available units to come assist? It's an ASBO. We need CVPIs and stuff on this.
I'll be responding this. I will help you guys out, but I'm an airship. So, I mean,
Yeah, you go to the A+. I need some CVPIs or explorers to come assist suites.
Would you rather me go to the A+ or the help suites?
It's even got 2 little TV screens in the back. It's a fucking good time.
Go to the A+. Any other units available?
Sounds like a good time.
278 attempting to catch back up. I wasn't
Oh,
disabled
shoot.
in the 13 Bravo.
Okay, copy.
Oh, they're pulling some rats.
We'll take the A+ boost to channel 3.
Channel 3, copy that.
Update comms, give
I
me
want
a
to
sec.
make sure.
Going south, touch London.
Yeah, I only have my Explorer here. That's good. That means I'm not crowding your shit. Oh my god. Maintenance fees.
Good night.
I flipped.
Good night.
They're going westbound canal.
See you when you get back. Don't sound you too long. Try and rest your
I
voice.
definitely will not. Definitely will not. I've got to pay my debt really quick.
The Biciv docks
Hey.
gonna be coming out around there on Calais.
Use some cash for you good.
I'm flipped.
No, God, no. You just took out a fucking... No, I'm good.
Okay.
You let me know if you need anything.
I will let you know. You have a good rest of the night, okay? Please keep safe.
I'll be home soon.
Better be. Don't want to take that car out. Bye. Alright. And with that chat, I'm going bitch. I'm going bitch. I will see you guys tomorrow for some more stuff. I love you guys. Have a wonderful morning, afternoon, evening, wherever you are in the world. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I love you guys. Thank you for the day. Thank you for the good vibes. I know it was a different kind of stream. It's kind of strange, kind of weird, kind of all over the place. But I love you guys. You guys are amazing. I remember you're loved. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'm kind of cooked. I'm kind of drunk. I just want to go to sleep. So yeah. Go give me some love. I'm glad that he's back. I've really missed him. He's hilarious. He's super funny. And he's just overall brilliant. And he deserves all the love and support in the world. So please, go give it to him. How the hell he only has 28k followers? I don't know. This man deserves like 300 times more. But yeah. Good night, guys. Love you all. Thank you to all the mods today. Thank you to all you guys as well. You guys are always appreciated. So thank you. Bye, guys.